He's got genitalia that can only be measured in angstroms. An anonymous man, not a man who would stand out in a crowd. But the days are long and the search for a suitor's fatiguing. So behold, my friend, I believe my success has been found. He's not the glamorous type, won't get you off in time. No, he's not very bright, but he'll make do tonight. 'Cause he's a winner, he's a champion. My success is the prize in the game. He's a C+, he don't need much, but he's a one body all just the same. Yeah, 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 yeah. A peculiar case of complex chronic halitosis. His posture is weak, and he can stand to lose a few pounds. But the nights are long, and your standards are quickly decreasing. So drum roll, please. I believe my success has been found. He's not the amorous type, cannot hold his wine. He's a very dim light, but he'll make do tonight. 'Cause he's a winner, he's a champion. My success is the prize in the game. He's a C+, he don't need much, but he's a one body all just the same. Yeah, 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 yeah.
that I can't walk without. Happiness is so hard to find. Hey baby, tell me what is on your mind. 'Cause I can't bork.
Baby, I can't wait.
Telephone. Baby, I can't bork. Baby, I can't bork. And we're all alone.
I can't wait.
Go. You know I bork you, even when you don't try. I bork that a bork will never die. Hey darling, when you bork into the heart, please tell me you'll never have to say goodbye. 'Cause I can't bark. This is what I've been waiting for. I can't bark.
Baby,
No, my bork walk in the door. I can't bark.
baby,
True bark is so hard to find. That's the bird. Can't bark.
baby,
Tell me what is on your mind.
I can't wait.
Welcome in, Sizzler 51. Welcome in, Charlie's Beats. So good to see you all tonight.
I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I can't bark. There we go. Say it one more time. There we go. Tell me what is on your bark. Oh, I can't bark. This is what I've been waiting for. Ooh, I can't bark. Till my bark walks in the door. Hey Joe, what's going on? They're asking you to dance too, Angel. Let's do it. Yeah. Rothgar, good to see you. Hi. Thank you so much, Rothgar. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Good to see you again. How's everything? How are things? Scissorman, good to see you. And welcome. This is our 18-month anniversary show. I called it BORKcon 2. The original title of this special was going to be 18 and Legal, which I did not like in the end. I'm like, you know what? That's a dumb name. So I changed it to BORKcon 2. We'll be meeting people starting at 8 o'clock tonight, Eastern time, if you're in the Eastern time zone. And then we'll take it from there. So to fill the time for the time being, we're going to try this game called Super Mario Brothers 2. You're like, I know that game. You know the North American version probably, but the original version was released only in Japan, and it was later re-released on Super Nintendo, known as the Lost Levels. We're gonna do the full stream on Monday, but we'll try it out a little bit tonight, and we'll see how it plays, and kind of go from there. It's so good to see you tonight, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. At 8 o'clock Eastern tonight, which is 45 minutes from now, we'll be having special random questions with my longtime podcast partner, Kevin on the Cape, and that should be really fun. Thank you for the claps, by the way. Thank you for all the emotes in the chat. This is going to be a much more laid back stream than past anniversary shows, and the reason is because I just didn't have the time to plan it, unfortunately. So I'm really sorry about that, everybody. But we're still going to have a lot of fun tonight, and really looking forward to hearing from more people tonight. At 9 o'clock Eastern, we'll be catching up with a lot of people in our Discord voice channel, and you can go there too if you go to the ! Discord in the chat. I'll get you there, and well, this should be it should be good times. It should be good times. Like I do have a sandwich. I know everybody asked that question. And my sandwich tonight is a very basic bologna and cheese sandwich. Or shall I say, bologna and cheese sandwich. Now, this might just be bologna and cheese with mustard, but we're making the most of it. Look at all these quality ingredients. And that looks fun. So we'll nibble at this tonight. As I said, it's definitely not the stack of sandwiches from the birthday stream, if you remember that. But let's try some Mario. I think this will be really fun. We'll start with this and see how it goes. Like, this is a very tough game. This is going to be really interesting. No beer. Oh, actually, I do have beer. A Karl Strauss Mosaic IPA. Really, really good. Really good. I'm a huge fan of this one. This is great. I've sipped at these cans all week. This one just kind of came out and grabbed me. I was like, this will be good. This is really good. This is not kind of good. This is amazing beer. This is amazing beer. I'm so really, really happy with it. This is so good. So Karl Strauss is a San Diego brewery. If you were at TwitchCon in San Diego, you would have had plenty of opportunity to get some Karl Strauss because they're right around there. And this brew, I was not familiar with it before trying this tonight. Really good. So feel free to chat too. Like, I'd love to hear from you tonight. Thank you so much for your support over the 18 months. It's been really fun hosting all these interviews, getting to know all kinds of cool people on Twitch, and we'll keep it going. On Tuesday, we're going to be chatting with Auburn Music, and oh wow, 7 months. It's a great Rebecca My Becky. Thank you so much for the follow, Rebecca My Becky. Rebecca May Becky. Hello, welcome to SamFam. Nice to meet you. Yeah, so my name's Davy. I host a sandwich show. We also do a sports show on Wednesdays, which is something that's carried over from the podcast that I still do. Which I had been doing. It seems longer. Oh, does it really? Yeah, we've had so many great moments. You know, that's really. I completely agree with that. This feels like I've been on longer. It doesn't feel like less than 2 years. It feels like it's been like 10 years. All the moments we've had. It's been really amazing. So, and we are hoping to continue more amazing moments. That's what's really exciting about that. So, yeah, this will be really, really quite awesome. So let me show you now what we're going to play for the next 40 minutes. This is called Super Mario Brothers 2. And it's part of our BORKcon 2 stream tonight. And this would be... So you can see how interesting this looks, right? It looks a lot like the original Super Mario Brothers, but it doesn't quite look like the Super Mario Brothers 2 that many of us know. But when they first came out with the first Super Mario Brothers, people in North America thought, or maybe just Nintendo back in Japan thought the game was too hard for North America, so they just created a different game. There's a whole story about that. But it should be good. Oh, do you like this game? Yeah. This is a tough one. So they eventually did release it in North America as part of the Super Mario All-Stars re-release. So they redid all the games. They didn't redo the games. They literally the same games, but they have new graphics and better, new sound for Super Nintendo. They called it Super Mario All-Stars, and to help sweeten the pot of buying the cartridge, they included this game. But they retitled it Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels because it looks too similar to Super Mario 1. That's the reason. King is in the chat. What's going on? Send my regards to Mandy Prater too. I'm sorry I hadn't been to her channel in a few days, but I know you're doing great, King. So good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. How's everything going? King, I'll show you my sandwich too for a second if you got a moment. So tonight we are going with a blue collar sandwich. This is a pastrami on cheddar with mustard on sliced bread. Good times. But welcome in, King. So good to see you tonight. All right, you ready to do this? Let's play some Mario. So, yeah, this game is tough. So you can select Mario or Luigi. The first attempt will be with Mario, and then we'll see. We'll kind of go with Luigi later. Let's go. Oh, I have to click the thing to get it to go. Here we go. See how this sounds. Do you hear it? Okay. I will, D, for sure. One-ups. There, no. Oh, man. Guess this one. There we go. You know that sound. So that sound is the same sound you hear in Super Mario 3, like when someone's trying to stop, like that, like right there. So that actually was invented for this game, which came out in 1986. So very fun fact about the Mario world. Okay. Now there's a really cool way to get a one up here. Right. Woo. King says stellar sandwich. I'm sticking with the usual. I will give Mandy your best wishes. She has an IRL gig this evening, but I will reach out to her afterwards. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, King. I appreciate you. I'm really looking forward to the VOD of Mandy Prater. Let me give Mandy a shout out. Hold on. I'll give Mandy a shout out too, because like I think she had a really awesome Madonna karaoke about what was it, like a week ago? Yeah, literally a week ago. So it might be on her YouTube page eventually, but it's not yet. But once it gets there, I completely recommend watching it. I will do the same. So it was really good. It looked really good, like in the highlights. So Mandy, you're the best. Thank you so much for all your support of the Sandwich Show, and you too, King. That's really kind of you to offer that. Okay, right here. So this, watch this. This is exciting. Boom! See that? That was awesome. So, okay. And then got this. Let's get the fireballs. Oh! Not yet. Yeah, I know. You'll notice that it's tougher to, Oh, by the way, we have a new community challenge. Let me go ahead and start it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me start the community challenge. We have a community challenge just for tonight. And so the challenge is to BORK a rap song every 10,000 points. So when you finish the challenge, you get a really spectacular song. But you also get BORKs. You can also get BORK raps for every 10,000 points along the way. So we highly encourage all of you to put in some points for the BORK rap song. As they go in, we'll just start reaching more of the total. Every 10,000 points tonight will go to another BORK rap. It should be really fun. So, oh, there we go. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate you putting for the. Thank you so much for the 2,000 points. Yeah, got the right idea. Thank you, Rothgar. Oh my goodness. Great. Terrific. Oh yeah, this will be really fun. Okay. Jamie! Thank you for the 2,000 points as well! Could get this in right away in their first hour. Oh, wait. Shoot. Let me give Jamie a shout out. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh no, what happened here? Why did that not work? That should have worked. Let me try that again. Or maybe someone else did? No. Oh, boy, that took a while. Okay. Okay, fine. That works. All right, let's get back to it. Thank you so much for the points, everybody. Jamie, Rothgar, and Charlie. So we'll play more of this on Monday. This will be a really fun stream. I don't know how far I'll get. I've played this game before. Then last time I played, I think I got up to level. I don't even think I got that. I think I got to level 4. I thought I got to level 5. I don't think I did. All right, and this part's always fun. Just here. Whee! No! Damn it. Got overconfident. And you're stuck with this. You gotta do this the hard way now. You have a lot of great Mario emotes, Charlie. Would you know what channel they came from? Could it be your own? Pinball, what's going on? It's good to see you. We have a new community challenge for tonight's stream, and we're really excited about it. Overconfidence, the slow and insidious killer. Yeah, very much so. Oh, there's a Super Mario 0004? Let's give Super Mario 0004 a shout out, too. Sweet. Ah, neat. Cool. And Pinball. Welcome back in, Pinball. So good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Well, I'm going to give Super Mario 004 a follow meet right before I go back to the game, so just a sec here. I'm going to... Oh, okay, that's awkward. Well, I'm just going to do it anyway. So, here, enjoy the follow. Okay. He's not playing Mario, but that's okay. He is on. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm gonna have to suss this out. Hold on.
Got a pitching card. Holy shit ball. What the hell? Davy!
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Super Mario's Crazy World. Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow.
Okay, it's as much as I can do. We'll keep that lurking then. So he's currently playing. He is currently playing Crash and Derby, which looks like a really fun one. Oh, I don't know if they asked. I'll just put it in the chat. If anyone asks, I am having a bologna sandwich with cheddar, cheese, and mustard. If anyone was curious. Wait, let me see. Wait, is he saying something else? Let's see.
Other retro games. All original games I played.
So everything's my bed.
And I played today's game. This is part of Bink's family that I'm doing this every Friday.
That is really cool.
So I don't know if you're from Bink. I am having a bologna sandwich with cheddar cheese. See?
Have you seen her freaking her
Yum.
sensory room? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's a fan of the sandwich. I like it. Have a good lurk, Pinball. It's good to
So
see you.
Binks, this is what we do.
Stopping on real quick. Need to break for dinner
Fridays.
soon. No
I do it
worries,
on
Pinball.
Fridays.
Have a good dinner. Enjoy.
I've been doing it lately a lot.
I'll have a sip of this.
Well, you're more than welcome to join.
I know.
Here's
Did you see her
Dragon.
Halloween
What's
costume? She actually
up?
posted
How
that.
are
Oh
you?
my
Welcome
God.
back.
Hey, cool.
We got
We'll
Gravity,
keep
Ball.
we'll keep lurking that channel. Super Mario
Go one more time.
Quad 000004.
Super duper.
It's nice to have you part of the family. This is great. This is super cool. So, I've done this before where I would follow channels while I'm streaming, and then they happen to be streaming too. It's just kind of, it's awkward, but it's also great because it's like you get instant response out of it. So that's cool. So we only got about half an hour to go till we go to random questions with my buddy Kevin on the Cape, who I've known for a long time, like 15 plus years. It's amazing. Charlie says yes, he streams a lot. Yeah. So you just saw it on the stream. You saw the command in the chat. We have all sorts of socials at the Sandwich Show. So you can follow me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, and then you have our Discord where we announce all of our show updates. Do a lot more than that. There's like a lot of fun conversations we have on there. And it's also where you can join our voice channel tonight. We'll be doing that at 9 o'clock. So if you want to join the voice channel with us, you're completely invited. All are welcome. All are welcome, provided you're not being a dingus. But other than that, all are welcome. Ah! Oh, I'm supposed to move this over here. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, how did I miss that? Ah, ridiculous. Ridiculous. There, are you happy now? Oh. Yuck. Well, I'm not gonna stop. I have to at least pass level 1 today. We'll see how it goes. All right. Boom. Ooh. Okay. Just double checking with the chat. Can you all hear my voice all right? Is it being drowned out by the sound of the game? Let me know. It's an important question. Boom! I love that move. Bounce seems good. Okay, good, good. Thank you. Thank you, Pinball. Okay. Good to know. It's just weird because I can't hear myself in the in my ears, in my headset. It's kind of, that's why I was a little concerned. I can hear the the music fine. I just cannot hear, or I can hear the game fine. So hopefully that's, the background looks different. This is Super Mario Brothers 2. Like, this is Super Mario The Lost Levels. But in Japan, this was the actual Super Mario Brothers 2. They didn't, the one that we know about with the turnips and everything was actually a different game altogether. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole story. We'll share that with you on Monday. On Monday, I'll break it down, like why they adapted a completely different game for Super Mario 2 in the US, but they did. And so, folks in Japan know this game to be Super Mario Bros. 2, which looks so much like Super Mario Bros. 1. It's like so derivative. I think that's one of the, they were saying it's because of the difficulty level, but I gotta be honest, I think this is another reason why they did it, because like it's just too similar to the old game. Like it just seems so derivative that it's like, this is like more like an expansion pack to the original game than a de facto sequel. So it's quite wild. We'll explain that whole thing. Oh no! Oh, I can't do my move! Well, you're not gonna get out of that one alive. There, you do that. Okay. Yeah, it really was. It was gonna be cake too. It was gonna be great. It really was, Pinball. Okay. So Pinball, what's your favorite Super Mario game and I should be more specific, of the original 4? So 1, 2, 3. Oh! That was even more brutal. That was so bad. So bad. I have to pass level 1. This is ridiculous. I need to concentrate. Okay. Jump. Says Charlie. Okay, got through that. And not on the flowers, that is true. By the way, this controller is awesome. This is like a Super Nintendo controller for USB. It is very faithful to the original. And it still works for Nintendo because, like, the buttons are so close to, like, the original. The layout's a little different, obviously, but it's good. Pinball says, such a tough call. Definitely have memories for both Super Mario 1 and 3. I mean, the NES came with Super Mario 1, so it's a true classic, but I definitely sank a lot of time into Super Mario 3. Same. They're all really just incredible games, really. Oh, come on, we can do this. I'm rushing it. There we go. There we go. So what do you do with this? Okay, that works. That's fine. Whoa! Oh my god. Ah! Still works. I'm gonna need this mushroom. No! Oh, really? Pinball says, I'm trying to remember if I ever managed to beat either of them. I might not have. That's funny. I would have thought you would have beaten both of them. Those two games are I think if you were to play them today as an adult, you would definitely beat them though, because I think once playing these games as an adult, like, you can kind of get an idea like how to do certain things. I mean, you have to do it all in one sitting. Yeah, that is true. Like even with the warp zones, you're definitely still kind of like fighting. Like it takes a lot of attempts, right? A lot of trial and error. I totally understand that. Sweet. Yeah, this is gonna be Monday's stream is gonna be really, really fun, really, really wild, just for that purpose. I think folks coming into the sandwich show going like, "Hey, what version of Super Mario is this? The Super Mario 1 hack?" And I'm like, "No, this was a game they released in Japan. This is the original Super Mario 2." Oh, well, let's get that one up. What? Where's my one up? I think I missed something. Damn. Sucks. That's salty turd. I think I tried to play through Super Mario Bros. 3 recently and got hit with a flying ship bug that prevents you from getting off the world. Oh no! That's right. Because you got Hammer Brothers and then the flying ships. Like both of those are tough. The flying ships are definitely tricky because like you gotta time your jumps really well. Get up. Okay, now on to 1-2. Pinball says, I still have the NES in game. Oh, you still have the NES? Does it still work? That's pretty impressive, if you can keep that thing working all this time. Debating selling, giving it away. I mean, if it's in really good condition, it might be worth it. Like, I think the truth of it is like, how likely are you to play those things again? And when you consider that these emulators do almost the same thing, like if you take a look at this right here, it's the same game. This controller is almost the same controller. Like it feels like I'm playing it on the actual NES. So it may work out for you if you do get a good sale out of it. It just depends on what the price is, you know. It does. I broke it out when you did your Marble Madness. Ah, that's right. I do remember that. Those were good days. Oh, I did not know about this flower. Kind of nice. Let's try it. Success. I don't know if I can get all the way up. I don't think so. So let's just go down here. The emulator lets you do turbo too. See? Isn't that cool? Like that. Just turbo is the best. Luxury feature. Not even joking. Like it really was. It really is. Let's try this again. There we go. Cool. Got him. I'm trying! Okay, here comes the tough part. Oh! So, here's the thing. You can do warp zones if you go above the pipe and all that. But I'll give you a little bit of a mini spoiler. That warp zone's a negative warp zone. It's a little ridiculous. This game is so... It's such a troll, this game. There are negative warp zones. But I mean, it's what they have to do. Like, if you're gonna make a sequel, you gotta add challenges. No, shit. Oh yeah. Oh man, right? That was when I remember how painfully unergonomic those controllers are. This is why I got the Super Nintendo one. Not only just so that I could play Super Nintendo games, but because the rounded edges are so much better for you. But that original Nintendo controller was tough. This is just me being a clown. Like, I can clearly make that jump. Just not paying attention. There, see? That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Okay. This is tough. He will go down to the ground. Bada boo. Okay. Oh, I forgot that you could do that. That's pretty good. I forgot that you could just stomp on top of. Okay, that doesn't help me, but it's good to know for the future. Okay. There we go. Wait, boo! Fucking A. I blew it. My dad used to call the Koopa Troopers chickens on the strength of those wings. They are actually turtles. Wow, I'm terrible at this game. I'm no better. Of course, looking at based on all this, I am just as bad, Charlie. It's inexcusable to lose a life in the first, like, 1-1. Like, that's just ridiculous. Okay. Got 15 more minutes to try something to get this in. Could get this mushroom if you do this. Oh, it's not this one? Oh, it's the one up here. Shoot. That won't work. Unless you do this. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. That one not either. I wonder where it was. Okay, get that. Nope. That had to hurt. Poor Mario. Okay, so we're good there. Ah! That's alright. We got through it. We got through it. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. So here's the problem that I've identified with this. The problem is very simple. I'm not letting the weight go high enough, and as a result of that, it's giving me like very little room to. You can't jump as far, so you have to let this thing go. Ah! Now I gotta do this whole thing. Ah! Brutal. There I go. The sticky controls are not doing it for me. Nope. King, thank you so much for the 2,000 points! I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So we are only 2,000 away, folks. That's exciting. I want to at least pass level 1. There we go. I knew it. Screw this. Come on, we got this. Thanks to everybody who's just joined us, by the way. My name is Davy. I'm a variety streamer. We're starting our 18th month anniversary with a sneak preview of Super Mario 2 Japan, aka Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels. We are 10 minutes or so away from a random question segment with our friend Kevin. And then an hour later, we'll have the Discord voice channel, which hopefully will have some of our friends on board. It'll be fun. Just being stupid. And don't forget about our community challenge, 2,000 points, and you can contribute up to 2,000 points for the community challenge. Oh, sorry guys. Yeah! There we go. So I think what I gotta do is I gotta, wait, what's all this? Oh. Yeah, they're like, if you don't get the top of this now. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate the assist. Okay. Now here we go. So we gotta slow down here. This is just going too fast. So there we go. See, that was not that hard. I just had to concentrate. So you can just stop on top of this guy. Come on, Potaboo. I ain't afraid of you. Ain't shit. You ain't shit, Potaboo. Oh, you're gonna run away, huh? All right. Like once I started attacking that guy, he ran. Interesting. Oh, there you go. Look who's back in town. Get over here. Chicken. Sweet! That makes it easy. Almost there. I think you have learned that the less you worry about getting the mushroom, the easier the game, you wind up doing more, because you're so occupied with getting power-ups, and you're like, you get distracted. Motherfucker! Jesus. What is funny? Hey, so good. Great to see you, Rojo. Welcome in. How's it going? We have a new community challenge tonight. 2,000 points. And with 2,000 more, just 2,000 more points, we can unlock our first of the rap songs, the BORK rap. So it'll be really fun. So good to see you tonight. But thank you. Thank you for joining us. Okay. Okay, try this again. Maybe I should wait. There we go. Now, our little Koopa Troopa's gone in here. Better. Is that all you got? Get out of here. Okay. Nice. Okay, got 2 more. Right here. Alright. Alright, got him. Alright. Let's see if we can finish it all here, folks. This is just level 1, I know. Oh my goodness. Okay. This one? Nah, no. Don't know what's ahead of me. Whoa. Oh, look at you. Your pun will not go in vain, Rohomo. I love that. Oh! I'm just too nervous right now. Okay. Oh! What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Shit. Ah! Mother fudger! Get here, you mother bleeping mother! Fucking A. Got him. That was a process. Oh, watch this. That did not happen in Super Mario 1. Interesting, right? I wonder why. I'm not really sure why. So we've made it to World 2. How about it? Good times. Pow indeed. Thank you, Pinball. Appreciate the sentiments. Rohomo, your comment, you don't have much room for error. That's quality right there. Quality. By the way, so good to see you all tonight. So yeah, we'll be pretty close to, let me just make sure, what I'm gonna do. Gonna move the chat over here. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna move the stream chat back where it was. Okay, I'm gonna move this back here. I need to start up the Zoom so I can make sure. Okay, we should be good. Just gonna start this guy up here. All right, give me just a second, and we're doing the thing. I like it. Original sound for musicians off. No, I want that on. I want it on. I like how the Zoom has specified that it is for musicians. That's interesting to me. That's very interesting to me, I gotta say. Very interesting to me. But yeah, we're gonna have our friend Kevin coming up in just a moment. Really exciting. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to... Okay. So there I am. I'm watching myself now. This is interesting. Okay. So when Kev gets here, we'll be good to go. Let's start level 2. Where are ya? Useless. There we go. Nice, good one. So what they have here in this game, they have poison mushrooms. Can you believe it? Poison mushrooms. Nice. Okay, so this is what you call the super jump. Watch what this does. That's pretty amazing, right? Isn't that pretty amazing? Oh no, not this crap. That's the poison mushroom. Quite super indeed. Oh, have a great dinner, Verhomo! Good to see you again. I hope the dinner includes a sandwich, but I'm biased. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we're celebrating 18 months on Twitch right now. To everybody, we do all kinds of things on Twitch, including playing video games like this one. This is Super Mario Brothers: The Lost Levels, otherwise known as Super Mario 2 in Japan. It's a hell of a game. And when I say that, I mean it's pretty tough. It's a pretty tough game. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got over here. That's not bad. Damn it! Ah! So close. Alright, here we go. Let me make the jump. And over here. That works. Alright, make the jump again. Got him. Okay, then I'm gonna make this jump. Okay, that made it work. This time it worked. Ugh, so stressful. That's fine. Oh! Oh, I should have committed. I just don't know where the pipes are, that's all. Oh my god! Ah! Jeez! Oh man. Oh man. We were rolling. Got to level 2. And now we gotta start over. Ah. Okay. We can probably do one more run before our friend Kevin gets over here. So let's do it. Let's see. Let's give it a go. See how it goes. Oh, whoops. My fault. Oh, that's right. You can continue. So that's a new feature of Super Mario 2. You can actually continue. Not much is gonna happen right there. Oh, he's here. Okay, cool. So we are gonna say goodbye to Super Mario 2. I hope you enjoyed that sneak preview. We'll have more of this on Monday. So we're gonna go back to Super Mario 2 Japan, aka the Lost Levels, on Monday night. So be there at 9 o'clock Eastern for more of this gameplay. We'll have a good time with that, and we'll go along. So thank you again, everybody. My lighting is really weird tonight. I'm trying to fix it. It's not really taking. Is that better? Okay, cool. Very good. So let me go bring our friend Kevin into here. Yeah, this lighting is off tonight. Twilight lighting is weird because there's ambient light I have to contend with, and that's why it's strange. During time, oh hey, have a good dinner. Pinball, have a good dinner. Thank you so much for joining us for the moment, but we'll see you hopefully in about an hour or so. Have a good dinner. Enjoy. It should be really fun. So, folks, well, it's that time again. It's really great to have our friend back, and so something we've done for a long time. Before I was here on Twitch, I was doing a podcast called Davy in the City Out West, and we would do this spot called Random Questions, which we now also do here on the Sandwich Show. So, and then every time I would do it, I would say, and now everybody, it's time for America's favorite moment. And so, in the back of the day, it would be in sports talk podcasting, but tonight, it's everyone's favorite moment in Twitch broadcasting. Let's go. Twitch broadcasting.
Do the dance. It's time for random questions. Good stuff. In the city with Kevin on the cave.
Look at that. Look at that. How about it? Kevin, welcome back. How's it going?
Just like old times, Dave.
Just like old times. Welcome in. So let's go ahead and open the queue. So for any of you who are in the chat, if you'd like to ask a question about anything at all,
That's how it began.
exclamation
Anything.
point question followed by the question itself. This is my friend Kevin. We started on the Sandwich Sports Show, which used to be called the Dave in the City Out West Show, and we took questions from chat. The chat at the time was called Blog Talk Radio. Tonight it's called Twitch. And so we'd be glad to take your questions. Again, exclamation point question followed by the question itself. We'll take your questions about anything tonight. But it's been a minute. First of all, thank you so much for coming on tonight. How are you? How's the family?
Everybody's good. Big moment in the Gory household. The baby just did her first poop on the potty. Very exciting. I mean, I'm not sure if that could be. It might be a first in Dave show history. Live report
I don't know.
of that.
Might
She's
be.
way ahead of the game. She's a little smart ass.
Fantastic.
So that was exciting.
Fantastic.
So that's why I was like a minute late because we were celebrating. But yes, folks, Dave is.
Celebrating a poo.
Oh yeah, high fives, fist bumps. You know, it was only 19 months, Dave. It's
That's
pretty
huge.
She's
I,
on it.
I don't want to make light of that. I mean, it's a big thing when you can
So-
potty train your children.
To all of our Twitchers, yes, it was pretty much anything goes. It was not just sports questions. Even whoa,
So let me just break down what this is.
Dave's
So
just
50 people
whoa.
just joined us in the chat from a channel called Grayscale, who's an incredible artist. Let me give Grays a shout out. Hello, everybody. How you doing?
It's just like
So
kind of like a takeover, or what do you?
sort of. Think of it like when when you're watching NFL games, like, and then you finish your game and they take you to the bigger game. Like, you're like, okay, we're gonna take your audience to another game that's already in progress. That's what Grays did. So they finished their stream, and now they moved everybody over to here. And what I do when they come here, Kevin, is I go over here and I say, thank you so much for the raid, Grays. Y'all go follow Grayscale over on Twitch. It's an amazing time. Thank you so much for the kind words. Congrats on 18 months. Wow, thank you so much. And then I play the song for them, which goes.
Do it.
Hold on, let me just turn it up. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Can you all hear that okay? I just want to make sure that those levels are coming in fine.
I can.
You can hear it? Okay, great. So
Sounds
folks,
awesome.
Thank you. Grayscale, how was your stream? It's so great to see you again tonight. We are doing random questions with my podcast friend, which goes back to before I was on Twitch. So we have it's so nice to see you. My name is Davy. I'm a variety streamer. I host interviews. I host random questions. I play video games, and I sing sometimes. I play piano occasionally, and we do karaoke. And it's so nice to have all of you here. Jazzy's in the chat. Let me go say hello to everybody here, Kevin. So Kevin is my co-host on the other show I do. It's a podcast which we call the Sandwich Sports Show, and it's also part of this channel as well now. But I can't wait for Rothgard's question. Let's say hello to a lot of people here. So Grays, Waddle Art, Monica Berry 5, Phantom Breeze, Shalafina, Rochelle, of course, our friend Rochelle. Welcome in. Billy and Babel. Captain Katamari, let's go. What's going on, my friend? And Dermo, it's good to see you. And you loading in, aka Rain, the little comment. It's so nice to see you all here. You're very, very kind to raid in. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Thank you for the follow, Billiam, as well. And I'm here with my friend Kevin. Like he has Kevin used to write for sports websites. Like, you were basically a sports journalist in a lot of ways. Like, how would you describe your career, like pre?
My 20s were I was a journalist for 6 years in print newspapers, and then 2 years at NBC Sports and 2 at Major League Baseball,
Wow.
the website. But those NBC and Major League Baseball was more like I was more of an editor than a writer.
Okay.
That would be accurate.
But you were involved in the media, which is really interesting. And then, you used to have interactions with like pretty notable members of the sports media. So play-by-play broadcasters at NBC, people who were involved in Major League Baseball. It's really great. Grace says,
on air talent at NBC for sure, but mostly just the writers at MLB.
Right. So Gray's coming in with a raid. Who's an awesome artist, folks? Go follow Grayscale on Twitch. She's made some unbelievably great, awesome,
it's a great name.
Great. Oh yeah, 100%. Like really cool drawings, which many of them have become emotes, including this one, which is called Dinosaur Boom. So it's a little mouse doing the holding up a couple of TNT sticks, which is so great. Grays is definitely Turk Soups. Good to see you again, by the way, as well. Jazzy as well. Let me give Jazzy a shout out. But it's so great to see you all. Yeah, get those boomsticks in the chat, folks. Get them out. Get the booms in the chat. I would love to see that. So Grays has a question for you, Kev, and the question is, hello, Kevin. How do you find Twitch so far? Weird, weirder, weirdest?
Weirder than what?
That's a good question.
I do not find it weird at all. Actually, my first answer to that is I find it extremely happy and positive. Like not most of the internet. You know what I mean? Like Twitter and whatever is usually steeped in negativity or trying to one up people or at least the ones I've watched with you, Dave, and this one I have it on the other screen here. All your friends chiming in. It's a very positive place. It seems like I don't know what the rest of Twitch is like, greyschale. But Dave's channel for sure. It's very refreshing. It seems like you guys are all genuinely interested in each other and what you guys are creating. So it's exciting. I don't know all the things you guys are doing with those ghosts and those other things, the birthday presents. I have no idea what that is. So I guess that could qualify me as weird, and I know I'm not as old as I like to say I am. I'm not well versed in the ways of these things. So back when Dave and I first started doing this, I did it on a flip phone.
Yeah, I remember this.
Called in, and so it's come a long way, you guys, for sure. I mean, Dave has always been ahead of the game, but
it's getting an amazing journey, and I completely agree with your points. Like I'm stunned by how positive the place really is, and I think for some of our friends from the old world, so to speak, from the podcast world, I was a little concerned of like if they'd be ready for that. Like they're like, this isn't real. This isn't actually happening. I'm gonna tell you, I've been at it for about a year and a half now. It's but as of today, it's real. These cool people are truly cool people, and they're really here to support each other, and I think it's wonderful. Like at least this part.
It also says a lot about you, Dave, and the people you attract for sure.
Thank you. Yeah, Dermo's right. So that's the thing. Like this is a special corner of Twitch. The rest of Twitch is pretty much just like everything else. Dermo says, "Don't go to the larger game channels." Exactly. The larger game channels are much closer to the reality of life, closer to Twitter, as you mentioned, Reddit,
Well, yeah, Reddit, of course. Yeah, Reddit, everyone is the smartest guy in the room over there.
Right,
I hate that
exactly.
place.
Like the credit is kind of annoying. Credit is tough to take. Like I think we've all kind of established that, Yeah, definitely. Makers and crafters is an amazing genre, and like we're really gotten a really great time, and that's Grays is part of that. Like part of Makers and Crafters and art. Our friend, the Creative Star, well, I'll give a shout out to our friend Creative Star, aka Maria, is part of that genre as well. Our friend Breddington Frothing Slosh makes 3D prints, so Breddington is also part of that. Who did we have who rated in last week for Dino Stream Fest? I think it was Zanaya Unicorn is part of that, and so they all do really cool things. It's really great.
Who's the Aurora?
Aurora is a great friend of ours.
That's a great line. That's a great line. It's easy to be the smartest person in the room when you're alone.
Yeah, that's so true. Rothgar
awesome.
is really smart.
That's well done.
Yeah, our friend Rothgar is very, very intelligent. Like that's a really That's a sweet line. And by the way, Rothgar has a question. What sports do you two talk about? Oh, we mostly talk about football. Sometimes we talk about baseball and golf. But football,
Well, Dave, it's
American football.
also, I mean, Dave's selling it a little short. In the original show, it was like originally, I think the first conversation we ever had was I was telling a story about Jerome Bettis, so that was football related. But then it's since we would do questions about movies,
Right.
About music. It's something I'm really into. Not playing music like Dave, just eat food. We did food.
Yeah, we did do a lot of food.
But then we would do random things like people would call in and say, would you rather, have to walk 50 miles in your bare feet or swim, 1 mile, like with a turtle on your back, like ridiculous things like that.
Hey, you remember that question? Let me just say goodbye to Grays. Grays, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid again. Folks, go follow Grayscale on Twitch if you're not already. The sandwich tonight is a very utilitarian bologna sandwich with cheddar cheese and mustard. It is really good. This actually is, for bologna sandwiches, this is really, really quite delicious looking. So that's what I got tonight.
I do not have a sandwich. I have a oatmeal pecan cookie.
Whoa, let me see. Wait, hold. Let's go take a look at that. You're not Julie Clark. I knew that was
because we're on the East Coast and it's 8:16, so I'm not shoveling down a sandwich at 8 o'clock at night.
Right. This is actually an interesting challenge we have when we book East Coast guests for the sandwich show, because I'm like, I know it's 9 o'clock over there. So it's just like, it's tough for me to. Do you want me to put your Twitter handle on here too, like on this title, so I can do that too? Let me know.
Me?
Yeah.
So I don't care.
Follow you, like.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's up to you.
It's also one. Yeah. So our friend Kevin's on Instagram too. Gory Bypass is the.
Yeah, I've just started that stuff up again, folks. So there's not much there, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Grace,
I had a hiatus, but I'm coming back.
I like it. But yeah, Grace, so good to see you again. I really appreciate the raid. You really got us our show off to a great start. So thank you again. And all of you here from Gray's channel, we'd love to take your questions. Here's the first exclamation point question followed by your question, and we'll answer them in order in the next 23 minutes. So let's go. Rothgar Aurora starts us off, who says, how do you feel about the HTTP 418 error code? I am a teapot. This is intended to be used when a server refuses to brew a cup of coffee because it's a teapot. Oh, man. I'm going to need some help for that one. I don't know. That's a good question. How do I feel about it? That feels wicked to me, Rothgar. That's a great question. I don't know. I kind of want... I mean, I like the honesty of it, I guess, but I like coffee more than tea, so I'm going to be biased. So that's my take on it. I guess I don't care for it. Kev, how would you weigh in? You said anything. That's true. Fair point.
Yeah, that's totally. Yeah, we did say anything. But this is a perfect example of going back 15 years to when Dave used to have to then explain the question to me, because it was something that was like either it was like too hipster or too new or something on TV that I never saw. So he would, and I would say, or it was some slang that was like everyone knew except for me. So was that a fancy, really super smart way of asking me, would I rather drink tea or coffee?
I don't exactly know. Like, I was kind of like, when I was breaking it down, I was really explaining it to myself. Like, I was trying to figure out for myself what the question meant, what the question was about. But yeah,
I used to be I'll just take it that way because we've done that in the past. Yep. I used to be a pot, at least a pot, possibly 2 a day coffee drinker, and that is all over now. I am a tea person. All your friends in here do not know, but almost 6 years ago now, I had open heart surgery, and I have since tried to take it a little easy on the stimulants for the heart. Gave up my cigars, gave up caffeine, some other things, booze. I think about it every day. Well, not the coffee, but so yeah, I'm a tea guy now. But man, there was nothing better than like an espresso and a cigar in my old days.
I remember it well, but you're in a better place now, friend. Like, I'm really glad you're doing better. Those were scary moments when you did have open heart bypass surgery. That was a few years ago, and it's really cool that you've overcome that. You're still healthy. You have a good family now. I think it's great. Things are good. So our friend RMRT is in the chat. Don't be too alarmed, everybody. This is our friend from the podcast world too. Mike's retirement tour. So good to see you. It's like we are all coming full circle here. Now I'm gonna put this link into my browser. If I get a virus out of this, it's your butt, okay, Mike?
How do you not learn from all your time? Don't click on it.
I'm just saying. Now it worked. This one worked out fine. So 418 equals I'm a teapot. The HTTP 418 I'm a teapot client error response code indicates that the server refuses to brew coffee because it is permanently a teapot. A combined coffee teapot that is temporarily out of coffee should return 503. This is errors in reference to the hypertext coffee pot control protocol defined in April Fool's jokes in 1998 and 2014.
Oh, this is a clever little guy there.
Yeah. Giving up booze is for the best, really, says Rain. It will make you a happier and more cheerful person.
Rain?
No, you Loden in is better known as Rain. Like his nickname is just Rain. Like Rain Man, but without the man, just Rain.
I've been seeing his comments. I like his action. Solid. We could have used him in the old days.
Yeah. And this is one of the things that I'm really happy about moving the podcast back to moving into as like integrating it as part of the Sandwich Show is because the chat has been phenomenal here. Like I've really enjoyed all your company, everybody. Yulo Dinan is Elvish for rain silent, hence rain. Oh, okay. Right. Rain silent. Okay. That's cool. Hey, is that you? You redeemed the thing?
I don't know what I did.
I will show you. I will show you. I'm very excited to.
What did I do?
Velveeta! That's what
is this?
That's literally all it is. It's just me showing Velveeta.
That was worth it. It was worth it loading up this other screen on here to do that. That was amazing.
That is quite literally what the redeem is. So thank you for the redeem, Kev. I appreciate you.
Oh my gosh, that was so worth it. This is so much better than the original show.
So thanks for the rundown of your name, Rain. Appreciate you. So let's now get to the question. Rain had a question in the chat, so here it is. Followed by your question. Sorry, but see, you're right. You would have been a great fit back in the day too.
For
you
sure.
wrote literally followed by your question because that's what I asked people to do. Sorry about jumping the queue with my first question. What's your favorite sports moment?
That I watched, or that I was
watched, attended,
played?
Whatever it is. Like just in general, like what's your favorite sports moment? I'm assuming something you experienced. So like it couldn't be like something you read about, like something that you watched on TV.
Oh,
yeah.
Right, not something I've actually like. You couldn't pick your swimming, 4x relay win. It's something like professional.
No. I actually you could pick that if you saw it in real time. You could definitely pick it. That actually
but something that you did. I mean, not like something you personally accomplished.
It doesn't have to be something you personally accomplished. It could just be something you saw, like so. For example, like '86, like Buckner and all the whole thing. It's like that would be one.
Yeah.
It's so good to see by the Kid Angel Arts. Let's give our friend a shout out too.
Let's see. Favorite sports moment. All right. Well, that's a really. I'm not going to be an egomaniac and pick something that I did myself. Although there are a few baseballs over there that are pretty cool stories behind. But one of the coolest things that comes to my mind is Duke, Kentucky, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Christian Leitner. I believe I was 15 at the time because we were at someone's Sweet 16 party in our high school. And the entire party was having a party, and myself and the father of the girl who was turning 16 were watching the game. And as the game got further along, more people started coming into the living room to watch the game. And then by late in that last 8 minutes of the game, the entire party, this poor girl, they had left the party and they were surrounded the television. And going into that timeout with the 2.1 seconds, I I remember my girl or the date or whatever girlfriend, whatever that is. It's not girlfriend, you're 15 at the time. She's like, well, what do we want to happen? And I'm and I'm like, we want Leitner to get the ball. Like that's all I said. I was like, if they're gonna lose, he needs to be the one who takes the shot. And he got the ball, did his thing, turn around, and I remember vividly these two of my really good friends who are very much into basketball, just as much as I were. They jumped in front of the screen, like they were so excited. So I actually didn't see the ball go in because these idiots jumped in front of the TV screen. But of course,
What?
So my
I
first
remember that part of the story. Holy cow!
so my first the first thing I saw was Leitner running back, with his hands up like in celebration. So obviously I knew it had gone in. And then people were just like jumping over each other because people hated Duke and I loved them, and it was just like we were so into me and my core group of friends. We're so into college basketball then. Like we would tape Georgia Tech games and then just watch Kenny Anderson like nonstop over and over again. Like we would go over to people's houses. Like when people were going out to party, on Friday nights we would go over and like watch a Georgia Tech Wake Forest game so we could watch Kenny Anderson drop 50 like that. We taped on VHS. And then, it was, and then we run the college basketball pools like in the high school then, and so that was fun. So that's that. As far as that was cool because that's like the time of your life when you're like 15 and everything is
Yeah.
a first.
Yeah.
I know
where you're going with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know where you're going. That's pretty cool. Great. I love that story. You've told that story back on the podcast. It's a great story. So I always appreciate when you bring that up again.
I saw the girl like a couple years, like 5 years ago, and she's still mad about that for me like ruining her party. But whatever.
Well, I mean, I understand it on both sides, right? I understand her being, annoyed at it because it's the middle of a birthday party. I get it.
Yeah, I guess sweet 16s are important or whatever.
I mean, it's a milestone, but simultaneously,
Milestone. All you did was be born 16 years prior.
Survival is a milestone, though.
Yeah,
it's not a given.
Not in America.
Oh yeah. That's teenager emotions versus Kit. Kit, by the way, just to see you, Kitangel Arts, just an awesome artist. Like it's particularly like with the pen on ink on paper. Like it's really really cool to hang out at Kitangel Arts when I can. Now our friend Kitangel is over in the UK, and Kit, it's so good to see you now, Kit. Also, is a fan of sandwiches. I actually think it's great. Tonight we have a sandwich, a bologna and cheddar sandwich with mustard. And because we have so many friends here, let me go ahead and take a bite out of this while we get some questions. So if you have a question for us, exclamation point question, then write your question and enter it in our queue. We'd be glad to take it for the next half hour or so.
Dave's eating bologna, everyone. That's why it's quiet.
So, Kev,
do they all watch you too? Do they all watch you too,
yeah,
or do they listen?
True story.
Well, they all do watch, so I don't need to narrate like you.
Would you mind sharing some highlights of your dinner?
There's a few. There was a few times in the old days where Dave had something, and he'd text me and he's like, "Hey, you got to talk for like 5 straight minutes," and I'm like, "I can't do that." And like he would go, something would happen, and I would be rambling on some story, and he'd come back. Oh my God. And I would like, Dave, I just totally lost the whole audience. So we had Indian food tonight, Dave, for dinner.
Okay. So what I do when you know how we have to do the dance back in the podcast, I still do the dance. That has never stopped, but we also pump it up, which is like Twitch do the dance. Like that's great, man. Indian food's amazing. Like, it's really great. Yeah. What was your pick? What'd you have?
It was really good.
Nice.
Oh, I'm a diehard chana masala guy.
Oh, so good. So good.
It was hotter than normal this time, which is good, but it was borderline.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like it pretty spicy, but
you can
even the kids eat it now.
Oh yeah.
Not the spicy stuff, but they have their gosh, I don't remember what they get now. I'm a horrible father.
Oh, I should mention that. Yeah, that's right. So my guest tonight is Kevin on the Cape. So Kevin was a writer and an editor for several sports websites over the years, including NBCSports.com and MajorLeagueBaseball.com. And he's a good friend of ours, and he's been the the co-host of the sports podcast I've been doing since 2009 called The Sandwich Sports Show. So you can find that available on all Apple Podcasts and all your podcast players. And it's been great getting to know you all this time. And let's get right to it. So Kit and Kit, I did mention. Let me go and double check. We don't have bologna in the UK. I think the closest is Spam. You're not missing out that much, to be fair.
You're not missing out.
It's basically like a much cheaper salami, so it's better. But it's good to have tonight. It was a good kind of reminds me of my roots. So Mike's retirement tour with the question: if you could have one superpower. It's a common question we get, right? For random questions. It's a good question, though. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? I already have.
What's yours?
Oh, mine. That's teleportation. Just like I can go anywhere I want in a blink. Anywhere in the world or in the universe. I can feel like the rest of it can work itself out if I can have that ability to be instantly somewhere.
I would probably go with being invisible because I'm not really into. I feel like one of those superpowers that I'd have to save everybody. It would be kind of a drag after a while. Everyone would be calling you all the time. You wouldn't really get a break. But I do enjoy like messing with people's heads, so I could kind of be invisible. I wouldn't like rob banks and stuff. I would just kind of go into people's houses and move stuff, like while they're like just rearrange stuff and just kind of sit there and watch them kind of get frustrated and have a laugh, because that's really what it's all about, Dave. Having a laugh.
It's well said. Yeah, so you like your ability to troll on people. Trolling is also really, really big here in Twitch, so you're in a good place if you're a fan of that sort of thing. So
yeah, like people are so routine oriented, like going to someone's workplace and then just like move their pens over to the other side, turn their stapler, put it in a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how what's his name in The Office used to do to Dwight, like all those pranks, but not get in trouble for them.
Oh, Jim. Yeah, Jim used to always prank.
I'd be invisible, so I could just do it anywhere. Rearrange everybody's furniture.
I think you're on the same wavelength with a lot of our friends. By the way, folks who just came in on the raid, I want to remind everybody that there's a community challenge tonight. Every 10,000 points contributed to our challenge equals a BORK rap song. So we're really excited about it. So if you're familiar with the BORK karaoke's I do on TikTok, we'll have some more of them in rap form tonight. Oh my goodness, Rain's done it.
BORK.
Thank you
rap
so
song.
much. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah. We'll do the first one after we're done with random questions. Just make sure we get a lot of questions in here. But thank you so Jazzy. Thank you for the points too. So we could unlock a second one with 20,000. Oh my goodness, look at all these points. Thank you. Jamie says, Jamie, by the way, welcome back in. We'll shout out Jamie one more time. But Jamie says, Jamie's one of our mods here on the chat, on the channel. And Jamie says, well, yeah, because then you would never need a hotel because you could teleport home to sleep and then teleport back. See? Exactly, right? Like,
yeah, that's a good one.
You would save so much money with that ability. Like, all the money you don't have to spend on flights. You don't have to spend on cars. The only thing that's kind of tricky is that if you want to take things with you, if it's more than like a bag, that would be tough.
Yeah, we usually need a backpack.
Generally. Like, it wouldn't be a problem a lot of the time, but I can see like once in a while it could be a problem.
Yeah.
So some comments in chat. Rothgar Aurora says, I hear there's a Bologna in Italy, but it is not a food, it is a city. I know it well. And it's like, like you ever hear of spaghetti bolognese? I'm sure that's
Bolognese, Dave. Bolognese.
Oh my goodness, Mr.
Non-New
Italian over
Englander.
here schooling your friend Davy with
You Southern California clown.
Oh no, I'm with it. I appreciate you. That's it's good to get the proper pronunciation. Kit says, yes, there is. There's a special aged sausage called Bologna 2. Wow. Love it.
Bolognese.
Bolognese. I appreciate it.
I'm not even Italian, by the way. I just grew up around the thousands of them.
Right. That's what I was hoping. I was kind of like, you're exactly.
You're in the ballpark.
In the ballpark.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. That's what thank you for the clarification. So Rain says, I should check redeems for these things more often. Absolutely. We got a lot of redeems on this channel. Like a lot of things you can interrupt us with. We have
I like Mike's retirement tour, mixing it up with your Twitch got people. He's
This is great. This is great.
Worlds colliding in the best way possible. He's a good guy.
Best. Keyboard is in the chat. What's going on?
See, that's my whole point, Dave. You attract the good people.
let's
Of
give.
all the people who popped over from the other place, Mike's retirement tour, one of the nice guys. See?
Yeah, that's so cool.
You attract the good people. That's the point.
Well, thank you. It's really nice of you to say that.
I don't know how. I don't know how you got me because I don't fit into that. But
That's not true.
for the
You're
rest
one
of
of the
it,
coolest, kindest, most honest, wonderful people that are out there. He's being facetious. I know you just had sarcasm on you, but that doesn't matter. Inside the sarcasm, you have a really genuine, caring guy who cares about all of us. So don't let him fool you with these little
blow my
snipes.
cover.
Well, the family you have can certainly vouch for me here. Yeah. But yeah, Mike, you're wonderful too. It was so good to see you. Keyboard 60, so nice. Now, Keyboard does Minecraft streams, which are really fun. Like, it's kind of good to pop in. It's very soothing. Like, you're in the middle of the day, and like, yeah, this is cool. Like, it's a good spot. So it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the points too. Dave is right, I'm sure. I am.
So
right.
I could have
Totally.
saved my points and got your rap song instead of cheese. Did I blow my points on Velveeta cheese instead of watching you rap too? Do they get to pick which song you do?
Nice. Game days tomorrow. Yeah, that's true. So, folks, I know this. Well, thank you, Brad, for the points as well. Appreciate you so much. Keyboard says game days tomorrow. Exactly. So follow Keyboard 60 right now, and we will have more Minecraft tomorrow on Twitch at the Keyboard 60 channel. So check it out for sure. Well, your question was, well, how many points do you have right now? Because if you have at least like 1,000, you could probably put it.
No, I do not have 1,000. How many followers do you have? Did you tell them that was one of the other big things?
Yeah,
18 months.
We're now up to 1,000 based on looking at it right now. 1,032 followers.
Well,
That boggles the mind.
1,033 because I just did mine.
Oh, pump it up! Let's go! Thank you for the follow. Oh goodness!
It took how long have we been on? It took me this long to figure out where the button was.
It's only 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks. Thank you so much, kid. I appreciate you. So, if you're looking for our friend Kevin, like, he also covers sports, so he's been following football this year. We'll have him back on Wednesday. At least that's the plan. I don't know if he is, assuming health and everything is good. We'll have you back on Wednesday night at 9:00.
I don't know. This show is way more fun.
You're not lying. But I appreciate doing both kinds of shows. Like, I love doing everything. Like, the sports stuff is fun too. So I do enjoy talking sports. But
Are there any more questions, Dave?
yeah, we do. I'm like way behind on questions. Sorry, but this is consistent with how we've done these shows in the past.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
well,
that's I usually have to say.
My
Is there any
goodness, our
more?
friend Carrot, what's going on, Carrot? Jamie, can you give our friends a Carrot a shout out too? So cool. So we can almost do another rap song. That's great. Hello, Carrot. How are you? Okay, so MRT with a bunch of questions. Hold on. So I think the question from MRT was, if you could live in any place on Earth. This is a classic question. I think MRT is like digging up like the old random questions like we used to ask back in the day.
Solid.
I remember this. I remember this question from like years ago. If you could live any place on Earth, where would you live? Well, has it changed in like 7 or 8 years? Like, where would you still pick the same one in 2022?
I don't remember what we would have done. I mean, I feel like where I am now is where I would live with the family. Like, beautiful spot. That's not, it's outside of around the city, but it's not in the sticks either. It's safe. Good schools, all that kind of stuff. However, if I was single, I would not be living here.
Right.
If I was still single, by this time, if I was still alive, which is, up for debate,
That's fair.
I would be down in the Florida Keys, and I would have I'd be done. I'd be calling you on Wednesday nights for sure, but
Yep.
I'd be going to work, and I'd be going to the cigar shop, Sunset Cigars, right down on the bottom near Mallory Square. I'd be wandering around at night, going in and out of Captain Tony's and the Raw Bar, watching the tourists, and going back to my little cottage. That's where I would be if I was single.
Gotcha.
No doubt.
Yeah, and as I mean, you get some great seafood out of that. That's for sure. So thank you for the question, MRT. I think you had another one, so can you put that into the chat too? Exclamation point question, followed by the question itself. And that goes for anybody else in the chat. The carrot says, I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing well. I had been more or less okay. Like, to be completely honest, I was kind of fighting some anxiety throughout the week, to be honest. Like, I wasn't great.
Oh, I see his other question. You're going to like that one.
Yeah, but, ooh, that is good. It's a good question. Yeah, thanks everybody. No, I mean, I'm okay now. I mean, that was like yesterday. Like today, I'm feeling pretty cool. So thanks everybody. A lot of it also was just the idea that I wanted to plan a bigger show than I did for tonight, and I just was such a clown. Like I didn't plan this ahead very well, but things are working out really well so far tonight. So thanks everybody for being a part of this. But Carrot, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay, and we really were grateful to have you on stream like on Saturday, doing what was it? The musical. Like Dino Stream Fest the musical, or was it Basement the musical? Or the Dino musical sounded amazing. Like I was watching the VOD. Like that was quality. I can't wait to get tickets for that, Carrot. It was so good.
The Basement tapes?
No. It's well, Kevin. There's a whole other world I have yet to explain.
You guys, what are you guys doing in basements? I'm not sure I want to be part
Dino
of
the
that.
musical. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. So. Danielle Allard is an amazing musician who's also a professor in a university in Ottawa, right? Not the University of Ottawa, but a university in the city of Ottawa. So she's not only an educator, but she spends any time she has left over performing music and growing an incredible community of other content creators, for which I'm a part of. Like I'm actually part of this. So, but we have. Every 2 months, she hosts a festival of fans of hers, basically, that do their own streams. And so,
nice.
Carrot did an incredible stream early in the day, where she had a musical about the community of dinosaurs. So Danny's a big fan of dinosaurs, so her community is known.
Who
as
isn't?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Who isn't a fan of dinosaurs? Dinosaurs are awesome.
Yeah, no, that's a...
Who isn't?
Who could not be a fan of dinosaurs? It's an excellent question. Like, how can you not be a fan of dinosaurs? It's a hell of a question.
Well, people, some of the we won't want to turn this into a politics show, Dave, but yeah, some of those far right Christians are a fan of them because they kind of messes their whole narrative up.
Let's just say that religion plays into folks who don't like dinosaurs, and I totally...
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, that's as far as we'll go. But I don't know if Jeff Goldblum is a fan. Yeah, that's... Well, they've abused Jeff Goldblum pretty bad, so I totally get that, Brad. Brad, welcome into...
It's understandable.
Thank you for the points, by the way. Brad, go follow Brad. Go follow Carrot. Andrea Koenig Guitars in the chat. What's going on? Acoustic guitars out of Houston. Welcome in, Andrea. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Go follow Andrea too. Awesome hang.
So what I've learned so far, it's like Dave's show now. I mean, it's exceedingly positive, like I said, but it's like with all the people coming in, I feel like it's Dave's walking into like this really cool bar that he's always wanted to. And he's just like walking and there's music behind him, like his kind of theme music. And he's just like pointing people out like he's, hey, boom, boom. And like, how you doing? Remember? Some kind of, I don't know what kind of theme music you'd have when you're walking in, but it just seems like a really cool hangout.
We're really blessed. And, I think it has to
really
do...
fun people.
I think the format of the show kind of lends itself to that because the purpose of the show is to promote other people on Twitch. So we bring people from Twitch and it's great to see folks come back too. It's been awesome.
Yeah,
I really appreciate everyone's support of this program. You should show them. Hey, we should show them. That's a great call, Brad. Let's do it. Let me click the buttons to save you all the points. I do it right now. That's a great idea. So let's do the thing. Here we go. So this is called the starting lineup redeem. So I think you'd appreciate this because this is very sportsy. So what I do, Mickey Blue, CJ, how's it hanging? Yeah, exactly, kid. Exactly. The secret ingredient to the show is Velvet. MRT.
That's accurate.
Fantastic. Before we do starting lineup, just really quickly, just before I ask you this question, Kev, have you met
Yeah.
Bob Dylan? Bob Dylan is by a million miles our friend Kevin's favorite musician. It's not even close. Like, he is number one, his favorite musician of all time, for good
Not
reason.
even well, it's not even close. In the sense that he's not just my favorite musician. He's probably the most important creative influence I've
Yeah.
ever
I agree.
for me. And he's staring at me. He's on the wall right now, but not in person.
But
So what's the question?
well, if you could meet one musician you've never met, who would it be? So my first question was, have you met Bob Dylan?
I have not met Bob Dylan, and that would not be my answer either. Because I
Really?
would never. The way it. Don't have a heart attack. Don't stroke out
That's
on me.
crazy to me. But let's
I
hear
feel
let's
like
hear it.
I feel like he's at a certain. It's on a different level where it's I'm not sure in any way it would fulfill my brain. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want it to. I wouldn't want to meet. I wouldn't even say he's a hero. It's just he's like a mythical figure
Mm-hmm.
to me. It's not. I don't even when I have a hard time even talking about what he means to me to people in that sense where it's not. It's it sounds crazy, but there are times where I listen to a song that was written in 1966, for example, and I'm like, wow, that song was specifically written for me. Yet I wasn't born until 10 years after. And then things I've seen in concert and things I read and some of the stuff. So I think he's for me needs to stay at a distance to me. I have met some of my, I think MRT said, never meet your heroes. I've actually have been lucky enough to meet a few in the music world that I would classify as heroes, mainly most of the members of the band. And that did live up to what I thought it was going to be, even though it was wild and nutty in one of the occasions. As Dave knows, I have met Paul Simon. Never want to see that dickhead again. So
Now, did that happen after or before you met him? Because I was wondering where that beef began. Like, did you?
I was never a fan, but I was never a fan.
Okay.
Before
I was
met
wondering
him,
about that too. Like, okay. Hey,
after being rudely dismissed by his security staff,
right.
it went to a different level. Chronicled on your show and probably some drunken story night where
It has most definitely been chronicled on the podcast.
we had everyone like, what the hell, that story.
Oh, good time.
Yeah, I did mean the band, Mike. Levon, Garth, and Rick. I never got to meet Richard. He killed himself a long time ago. And I never met Robbie either. But so the musician I would like to meet, who I haven't met. I mean, I've got to sort of meet never really I never hung out with Neil and Willie Nelson at Farm Aid, but I was part of backstage with those guys, but I wouldn't call it meeting them. I know. So he got me. He did a music questions, which it ends up taking me 10 minutes to answer these. I don't know, man. I met all the Wilco guys, so I love them. Geez, who? That's a damn good one.
It's a tough question. It's a tough one. And I do love everybody in the chat saying, be careful about meeting your hero. Never meet your heroes. It is such.
Yeah, they're right. I mean, I
tough.
did do a show live from Dave's house, so I did get to meet one of my heroes there, and that lived up to it.
Hey, thank you.
Whew.
And Brett
We
did
had
the same
hockey.
thing. You're all so nice. Thank you. I've been
I'm not a
heroes
Bruce
too.
guy.
This
God, I
year.
can't even believe it.
I've met heroes from
I don't
Twitch
know,
this year.
Dave.
And it was amazing. But yeah.
I would probably pick it's such a weird one because I love music and I can't have it. I don't answer. I can't answer because there's a lot of people I can't stand. As Dave knows. A lot of very
Aw.
popular people I cannot stand.
Thank you, Oscar. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. So great meeting you too. I should mention. What an incredible human.
You know who I'd want? I know I have my answer now.
Okay.
Because, well, Warren Zevon would have been a number 2, but he's dead. So I'd probably go with Tom Waits because the man seems he's kind of this fascinating creature, sort of like Dylan and Bukowski and a couple other guys rolled into one. And I'd love to just, I don't know, not even chat about music, but he's an interesting guy. I don't even know all of his music, so I wouldn't nerd out on that like I would like Neil Young or somebody.
I think it's a
But
great.
Neil Diamond can go straight to hell.
Well, that's a strong statement. I'm just not gonna elaborate.
What
It's a strong
that's a
statement.
paraphrase. I was paraphrasing What About Bob?
Oh, okay.
There are two kinds of people in this world: those who like Neil Diamond and those who don't. My ex-wife loved him.
Oh, there's something to that. To be fair, like I don't think he was terrible though. But so Rothgars, thank you so much for your kind comment. We're not disappointed to see me meeting Davy, who is me. Brad says so. He's on your mortal enemies list, meeting Paul Simon. I think yes, and I also.
So you know, I've mentioned you this. There's this guy Nathaniel Rateliff who's sort of come. He's been. I've known him. I've known his music for a long time, but he's now kind of hit it big with his band. He's having his very long 15 minutes. He's terrific. Love him so much. Love all the stuff from the solo times. I've been following him for 10 years. He brought Paul Simon on stage at the Newport Folk Festival, and I was like, "You motherfucker! Now I can't like you now because you brought this relic of my demon past."
Yeah.
So he's made Paul Simon, and the hatred is so high for Paul Simon that he's making me dislike other people that I like by being associated with them on stage together. But then again, Dylan toured with Paul Simon, and that's where the whole story came from. And that didn't, like I said, Dylan's on another plane.
Boy, to answer that question, I'll try to field this one too. So I asked Mike, who wrote the right with Mike's Mike had the question. So I asked, does the person have to be alive? And he said no, not necessarily. They do not have to be alive. Beethoven would count. I'm like, Beethoven? That's awesome. Like I can go to classical composers. So you can go with Mozart or somebody like that. Like, I think that's really great. I'm not gonna go with Mozart, but I would probably go with so if the person doesn't have to be alive, I'm saying Freddie Mercury. It's easy. That's easy. Like I would love to pick his brain. Like where did he get this inspiration to write such amazing music? Just amazing music. Like that's it for me. Number one. Like how do you keep your voice fresh like that? How do you project it like that? Like where do you come up with those melodies? Like
Where do you find those clothes?
Yeah, well, you would eventually get to close. But
By the way, I could have answered that one for you. I knew that's one you were going to pick.
Yeah, you knew it. I told you. Like everybody knows, my favorite band is Queen. Like Queen is my favorite band by a mile. It's just an amazing band.
If we don't have a next question, this feeds right into it because I thought about this. I don't think I've ever asked you this one. Of like the famous bands, like the 50 greatest rock and roll bands of all time, is there one or two in there that you can't stand? Like that everyone says is great, that you just are like, dude, no, I just can't stand. I'm not saying Tom Petty would be your answer, but like somebody like that is universally thought as.
I would need to see the list. So do you have it on you? Like, would you know where it is? Is that Rolling Stone?
Wow, Brad Lauren Spum came up with a quick answer right there. People are.
Okay.
That's why I love music questions because people are so passionate about.
Oh my goodness, you'll get answers all the time. Yeah, but just why I kind of am excited to do future random questions with you on Twitch because I think we're gonna get a really good chat when we do one of these.
Well, I mean, if we go by best, like I don't know if you just go by like most album sales, like if you wanted to do it that way instead of, so the top 10.
Oh wow,
I guess.
Andrea! Wow. Oh man, I would agree to disagree, but wow. No, I respect it though. I respect it. She says Tom Petty. Wow.
Oh, that hurts. That
Wow.
hurts.
Ooh, that's wild. Yeah. Um, I've definitely got an answer for this. Like, okay, okay. You know what? I think I got like. So I was gonna say like YouTube's an interesting response because like, I think I've softened my stance on that. I used to be not a fan of YouTube. I'm like, I could take or leave YouTube. Like, yeah, YouTube's whatever. Like, I don't.
Well, that's the thing. The take it or leave it. You can't. You can't pick that one because I thought that too. It's like there's people that I'm like, oh, the Eagles are considered like a top 10 band. I don't hate them, but I also
Yeah.
don't go out of my way to listen to them either. So I couldn't. It's something that like when it comes on in your house or in your car, you're like, nope. You just
Okay, so
hit it,
that's definitely not in that category. So they are not part of
Yeah.
that. No, not at all. So U2's a quality band. There's no doubt, and I've actually had a greater respect for them more recently, and because Bono's voice is just fantastic.
this guy turned down free U2 tickets. This guy's
wow.
great.
No, Brad, I respect. Like I get it. I love the commitment there.
It's bold, man. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a universally
It's a
loved.
big one.
I mean, like I said, I'm
That's a
not.
great
I
answer.
won't go out of my way to listen to them either. But I don't have a vile hatred towards them.
Well, we've had people on Twitch. Our friend Brett, like Breddington, for example. Like Brett would answer that question to the Beatles. Legit. Like he does not like them. Like he just
The
thinks
Beatles?
they are
Did you say the
most
Beatles?
Yeah, the Beatles. He thinks they're the most overrated band in his mind. The most overrated.
How
band.
old is this person?
So about our age. I think he's my
Oh,
my year older.
that's hard to say that they were overrated. You could not like anything. I would never tell someone you have to like
Mm-hmm.
any sort of music, but and I'm not a
I-
nerd, a Beatle maniac, whatever the heck they're called.
I'm with you.
But it's hard when you look at the stuff that came around and the influence and that those kind of back to back to back. Now, I'm all for. I thought it like because I've dove into that time period a lot. You know, just the Dylan side and those first few Beatles albums were like teeny bopper records. So there's something to be said for them growing up a little bit. But there's like when you like look at Revolver and Rubber Soul and those are some pretty heavy records. Those are pretty hardcore.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I said to him when he mentioned that. I'm like, but you have to understand like where music was before they were there.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yeah, but
It was like us watching when we rewatched The Godfather.
yeah,
We're like, well, this isn't like you can't compare it to the films made now. Like when you have to look at it for when it came out. Mike's
Yeah.
retirement tour says he cannot stand Dave Matthews. That's a good one.
If that counts, if that's in the top 50, then that's my answer.
Well, I would say Dave Matthews is pretty popular,
Yeah.
especially in our
I
country.
didn't think think of him in that level, but if he wasn't,
My
that
brother
level,
and my brother, who is my best friend in the world, and my wife, who is my other best friend in the world, both love Dave Matthews, and I cannot stand Dave Matthews.
Yeah.
But he was there's still a good 10 people above that for me. He's not in my top 10 of people I would run to turn off
yeah,
the radio.
yeah, I think that's
That is a good one. Mark Maron has an awesome Dave Matthews bit.
Mark
It's a really
Maron.
good one if you can find it.
I remember
Yeah,
Mark
on YouTube.
Maron. I know he's a thing. He's a thing.
Mark Maron is so funny.
He's got a podcast way bigger than all of us.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Way
mean,
bigger
podcasts
than
are,
all of us. To put
but
together-
his
put
stand-
it
his
all
stand-up
together,
is-
we're still not as big as Mark Maron.
his stand up is so good.
I've never actually heard him do stand up. That's interesting.
Oh, his stand up is really good.
I'd
It's
love to
more
see
like
Yeah.
it's more like watching a guy go through like a therapist office.
Oh yeah.
He's like he uses he's got something about he's a big music guy too. You would like that
Yeah.
part of his show, but
That's cool.
yeah, he's got
Andrea,
Dave Matthews.
I like. Oh no, I think that's interesting that specific band is who he singles out. But it's fair. I totally sympathize. Andrea Cannon Guitar says I like CCR, but my husband can't stand them.
Then you should.
It's wild.
Why
Right?
Why did you marry that person?
That's wild.
Credence is
Apparently,
amazing.
changes the radio when they're on. That's crazy.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Did you? I didn't hear her name. But there's a documentary that just came out on Credence, playing at the Royal Albert Hall in London, in I think, like I can't remember 70 when they were still all, still rocking with, and it's about the concert, but it's also about them too. It's not just a concert video.
Yeah.
It's so good. She should watch it if she has not watched it. It's so. I thought it was going to be just a straight concert video, which would have been fine, but it's a lot of interviews and how they came about and a lot of things I had no idea. My father was a huge Creedence fan. I mean, like huge. And but yeah, John Fogerty, who I did meet very briefly one time as well. That was lucky. That was in between. But yeah, it's a good one. I haven't finished yet. I have like 20 minutes left, but it's a really good one as far as Dave and I also, if everyone doesn't know, Dave and I for a very short time did a documentary podcast. And we were about to do music. We just did sports. We did one season and it was sports. And
This is a great podcast.
but when I watch outside of sports or like the Office reruns, Dave, like I'm on like a documentary binge lately. That's my thing now. There's so many good things on Netflix and Hulu and all that other stuff in that documentary world. It's really strong.
I think it's really cool. So let me just catch up on chat because there's a lot of great comments in
Yeah.
here. This is amazing. Thank you all for joining us tonight. I really appreciate you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of this Mike's Retirement Tour. It's great to have you with us. And folks, everybody who, if you're enjoying this segment with Kevin, we'll have him back on Wednesday night. So we'll have him back here on the Sandwich Show in just a few days. Join us then. So Rain says the only things I would do. And MRT cannot stand Dave Matthews. Yeah, see, I think we're kind of forming a little coalition here, the anti-Dave Matthews coalition. But Raiden says the only things I will do that are two songs about drugs, violence, and other inappropriate content. Everything else either falls into the either I like it or I don't care based on the lyrics. And then MRT says there's a YouTube video that lists the best songs of each month of the 60s. Definite difference in music before and after the Beatles and Motown. It's I thought early 60s popular songs were kind of boring.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't like How Much Is That Doggy in the Window?
It wasn't that far back, no.
Although that was 50s, though. Probably.
Yeah, that was like early 50s, in fact.
So he's thinking of like Pete Seeger or...
I think you're thinking of like the Four Seasons, which I liked. I thought liked them. But you're like, is this groundbreaking music? Yeah, not really. It was great. I liked it, though. It was good. But...
well, Elvis too, right? That was like late 50s.
It was kind of like the middle of Elvis's career. I almost said Elvis for my answer to that question. Oh my goodness, LG, what's going on? Thank you for the 18 months. Holy cow! Or thank you for the resub for 10 months. And thank you for the congrats for 18 months.
I don't even know what that is, but it sounds exciting.
So good to see you. Well, so if I'm a fan of sandwiches, our friend LG, Luis, the LG Music, huge fan of tacos. Huge fan of tacos. Like he has roots in California too, much like me. So like we have a lot in common. So. Good times. Dodger fan.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, Dodgers were kind of useless in the postseason this year, so whatever. What are you gonna do? It's on brand for them, though. You know that.
Yeah.
But anyway, so good to see you, LG. Welcome in. Nice to see you tonight. Our friend LG also had recently hit the 1,000 follower milestone pretty recently, so we're really pumped about that. We're happy for you. Your channel is really getting some great traffic. I'm so happy to see your music's growing. Our friend LG has new music out too, so follow the LG Music. Check the link right there and catch all his cool stuff over on Spotify too. Like it's really great. So let's get so many. I'm so far behind in chat. I'm so sorry. Andrea Cannon will love. Oh, I saw some promo before. I heard some clips too. Right on. Rain says my favorite genre is classical, not classic rock, but classical. Totally understand the distinction. Yep. Favorite songs in every genre. It's really easy for me to appreciate what's going on musically. Cool. How much does that suck in your head? In your head for the rest of the time? I know. You remember that song, right? So Kent remembers that song too. The How Much Is
Which one?
That Doggy in the Window?
Oh yeah.
The one with the waggly tail. Yeah, I can get that. That can be an earworm. There's no doubt. Oh man, yeah. So let's see. But so good to see you. So here comes Mike's question. A classic, he says. An old classic. Can a taco... Well, you certainly are familiar with the Sandwich Show with that question. Can the taco be considered a sandwich? A taco is a taco.
Taco is a taco.
I would say a taco is a taco. Smalls, what's going on? let's go. Bump that up too. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Smalls. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the.
Whoa, it's Kermit the
8
Frog.
months. Smack Talk 94. Good to see you. And thank you for the 2,000 points. We got some Bork raps to do. We have a lot. You got a big headache. I won't be in the Discord party later, but I wanted to at least come by and say hi. LG, I'm sorry you have a headache. Feel better. It's so nice to see you tonight, though. Honestly, Luis, it's so good to see you. I hope you have a wonderful. First of all, I hope you feel better. And secondly, I'm hoping for really awesome streams down the line for you. So thank you so much for joining us tonight. I really appreciate you. And LG agrees. Taco's not a sandwich. It's totally its own thing. Kev, where do you weigh in on the taco sandwich debate?
Taco is by far a taco. It's not a sandwich.
Love it. Fantastic. I appreciate.
Did you know there's only 1 minute and 50 seconds until the hype train, whatever the hell that means? But it's kind of exciting.
Oh, to enable the hype train? Oh, wow.
I don't know.
Hype train.
I'm just reporting, Dave.
I see it. Okay, so we got a lot to catch up on here, folks. So
There's a lot of stuff.
All for your resubs. I really appreciate you, everybody. So let's do this redeem. It's called starting lineup. So the way it works for homeless is a taco is kind of a hot dog, which is a sandwich. A taco is therefore a sandwich. No. Kit, thank you for the 100. It's so nice of you. Thank you.
Hot dog is not a sandwich, so therefore a taco is not a sandwich. You've got it backwards.
Oh, because we have a hype train. Great. This is great. Thank you so much, everybody. Holy mackerel, hype train. So what that means, we got to do starting lineup though too. So let's do that first. So really quickly, if you want to be in the starting lineup, everybody, exclamation point, lineup in the
train.
chat. Yeah.
Look at that train.
Yeah, it's our hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. Everybody. Thank you for. Oh my goodness, Phil, good to see you again, Phil. How you doing? So let's do the starting lineup while we in the middle of our hype train. Exclamation point lineup in the chat. It's 17-month resub. Holy cow! Phil. Thank you for your continued support. Let's give Phil a shout out. Phil streams too. Phil Velo. So nice to see you tonight. So I'm trying. I don't want to keep our friend up too late. I know you've got things. You got the family and everything. You can make a soft sort of taco sandwich, but a taco itself is not a sandwich. See, Rain knows. Rochelle,
are you talking about me?
Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, so this is one of our redeems. So I announced everybody's name in the chat, as if I was a PA announcer at a basketball game. So we'll put the music up and everything. Doing okay. It's been a week. Oh man, I feel you there, Phil.
Which kind of music?
It's good that you're holding. I'm glad you're hanging in there, though. Hang in there, my friend. I'm sorry it's been a week for you. Oh, you'll hear it. Whoa, not that one. This one. How about a hot dog between two tacos?
That's called gross.
Exclamation point lineup in the chat, folks. I'll announce your name out loud here on the stream. Let's do it. Here we go.
This was going to be what I hoped it was.
Yeah? Yup.
The Bulls. Dave, you are the man.
Thank you so much. Here we go. And now, the starting lineup for your Davy's eating a sandwich show chat. Leading off tonight, one of our beloved members of the Danny's Dinos community. Let's give it up for Rochelle Davina. Get those emotes in the chat. Let's introduce our next member of the chat. He's known as Smack Talk 94, but everybody calls him Smalls. Give it up for one of our cool friends of the Island family and the family at large here on Twitch. Smack Talk. You're killing me, Smalls. Smack Talk 94. And joining our lineup from hanging out in New Mexico. Never met a taco he didn't like. He's all thinking about the waves. A singer, a songwriter, a taco eater, a twerker, and one of our great friends of the Sandwich Show. Give it up for Luis, the LG Music. And joining us from across the pond, hanging out, a recent attendee at TwitchCon Amsterdam, but also a fantastic musician and a streamer. Folks, mods in the chat, let's give our friend a shout out too. Her name might be chanted in real life, but we all call her Jessie. Give her a friend a follow as well. And joining us from the Pacific Northwest, Short plays the mean pinball, hopefully joining us later tonight in our Discord DC party. A great friend of the Sandwich Show from day one, and a mod at Irene Canyon Music, and a great friend of Justin and Evelyn, Pinball Sorcerer. And in our lineup, joining alongside all the rest of us, an extremely generous member of our Twitch community. His name is misleading. No, his name is actually quite leading. But folks, give it up for one of the nicest people all throughout Twitch. I am Angry PFB. Next in our lineup, he comes to you from the Rocky Mountains, and he's bicycling on Twitch. He can cycle both virtually and actually. Thank you very much for the resub, Pinball. Let's give it up for Phil the fellow guy. Phil. Keep that hype train going. Thank you so much. And joining us from San Diego, the recent home of TwitchCon 2022, a good friend of the Sandwich Show and a good friend of mine as well, the Troller-in-Chief, And joining us from the UK, a good friend of the stream scribe, but also a great artist as well, drawing all kinds of cool arts and crafts over on their Twitch channel, and also a fan of the sandwich as well. I spotted our friend eating a sandwich on stream just like myself. Let's give it up for Kit Tanjo. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binaries, Wait, let me do one more. And now let's give it up, folks. Get some extra emotes in the chat for our co-host tonight in this hour. The co-host of Random Questions since June 2011. Folks, let's hear it for our friend from the beautiful state of Massachusetts, originally from New York, Kevin on the cue. Doing the robot. Let's go. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binaries, your Davy's eating a sandwich. Sandwich Show. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Look at all that hype in the chat. So good. Thank you. So that's what we do every week on Twitch. It's really fun. It's so much fun. So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.
Best intro music.
It's really great. It's really great. Like,
not even close. There's
no,
not,
100%.
Whatever second is so far in second.
Yeah. The story of the Bulls, like intro, like, the Alan Parsons project, like putting that together. This is an amazing story. It's this amazing story. One we can cover. Yeah, it was a great intro. Yeah, very, very good. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this was a particularly good edition of the starting lineup. Thank you so much for the redeem. Oh, well, thank you so much for participating in the redeem, everybody. So now, folks, it's time for some questions. So I'm going to give you some 90s trivia. We have about about 2 minutes to do this. So let's see what we got tonight. All right, folks. Do you think that...
trivia? Cool.
Yeah, 90s trivia. Let's go. So here we go. I'm going to give you a question. Let's see how well you do. If you get it right, you get a point.
Okay.
If you get it wrong, the chat gets a point. So let's do this. Let me just use the other scoreboard for this. Give me a second. Get this right up. Okay. All right, folks. No, let's do this. No, let's do this one. Okay. LG, have a great rest of your night. I hope you have a rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. LG, thank you so much. Let's give her a shout out one more time. Roma, could you give a shout out to LG one more time? Because LG is just a cool cat. It's great to have him as part of our world. Thank you so much, Rohomo. Okay, so here's a question. We have time for maybe one or two. So let's see what we got. Oh, this is good. See if you remember this. Kevin, what spreadable product did Fabio and his luxurious lock spread that he just simply couldn't believe? Remember Fabio? Remember
he
him?
couldn't believe it's not butter.
Yes, that's it. Got it. Fantastic.
Classic
Yeah.
commercial.
How could you not remember? Yeah, exactly. How could you forget that? It's a classic commercial. Oh, goodness. So, all right, folks. Let's do one more question. We got time for at least one more question. Here we go. Okay, this is a tougher one. So, let me give you some hints. You might have worn me on your backpack. I'm shaped like an egg. I'm known as the original virtual reality pet that you have to feed and take care of. And chat, if you know what this is, go ahead and write it out in the chat too.
And you had to feed?
Yeah, you had to feed. Well, not
chia pet?
Not literally, but you had to feed in the context of the device. You had to feed the pet. It's a digital pet, basically.
Oh, so not a chia pet. That would be my guess.
No, not a chia pet. But what would you guess as far as? So it wasn't a plant. The chat has it, by the way. Several people have answered it, so don't look at the chat because then that would be cheating. But
No, I was looking at Duke,
Okay.
Boston College.
who's winning that one? Out of curiosity.
Duke.
Yeah, that's
come
about
on.
what I
Yeah,
think.
Dave, you went a little strong about BC a couple weeks ago. That was
ridiculous. That was dumb. I was dumb. I admit it.
That was a tough
Dumb.
one.
I would definitely wouldn't take it tonight. But
I don't know. I toys. I'm not really good with toys.
Okay.
So I'll say the pet rock.
it's not a bad.
Oh no,
guess.
wait. I'm gonna say Mr. Potato Head.
Well, I mean, this is the '90s, but
Oh,
Decent.
I don't think I knew that it was the 90s. Did I know that?
I should have been more clear.
It just says Sandwich Show Trivia on your thing.
All right, so chat gets it.
Yeah, they get it.
A lot of people got it in the chat. Tamagotchi is correct, and it's spelled Tamagotchi.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
You don't remember Tamagotchi?
I have no idea. What you're
Really?
talking about. Dude, we didn't get toys, all right? Where I grew up.
That's
We
a
did not
lot of
get
good wrong
toys.
guesses.
We got a stick. And that was about it.
All right, fair enough. Okay. Can you name? Nah, Jack, there's no way Kevin's gonna get this one. I'll give it to you anyway. These three people are members of which band? AJ, Howie, and Nick. Which '90s band?
Okay. So I know they're one of the teeny boy bands.
Okay.
For sure. And it's not New Kids on the Block. That's a little early.
Okay,
It's either
okay.
NSYNC or Backstreet Boys.
Okay. So which one would you pick?
I'm going to pick NSYNC.
Oh man, you were so close.
Damn
So
it.
close. You had it right on
Damn
the
it.
lip of the cup, man. Like you did. It's the Backstreet Boys. Oh my goodness.
All right.
You
Well,
were you did a really good job.
I think that
answering
was pretty
question.
shocking to most people that I even knew that two of those
All right,
bands.
let's do one more, and then we'll say goodnight. And I will thank you. Thank you so much for being part of this, Kev. I really appreciate you.
What, so before I go, what happens next? Like, what do you do?
Oh,
Just so
okay.
I'm just curious.
So what we'll do is we're gonna do like I'm gonna go put on my friend C-Dub guitar stream, and I'm gonna attempt to play piano alongside him simultaneously for about
Nice.
for like a song or two, and then we're gonna have like a group chat in the Discord. And you just joined the Discord the other day, so it's really great to see you. So you can come back and join us over there if you want to, and then we'll just have other people from whoever.
Did I see you write something on your Discord thing about some kind of like piano grunge?
That's what I was.
thing?
That was the first thing I mentioned.
That sounds interesting, man.
Yeah,
I love
it'll
grunge.
be fun. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, you all got it right. Yeah, Backstreet Boys is it. So yeah, that's what we'll do next. And I got 2 rap songs I have to do, so definitely hang in the chat if you could, because I'm gonna be doing 2 rap works coming up. So anyway, let's get this.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. One more.
All right. So, No, that's not gonna work. I need a basic question. Let me try one more question, and then we'll. Athletes from the 90s. You ready for this? Okay. So, chat, give us a number between 1 and 10. How many athletes do you think Kevin has to name from the 90s in 30 seconds? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Can he? How many can you name in 30 seconds? 6?
How many what can I name?
Can you name 6 90s athletes in 30 seconds? Let's go.
What kind of of any sport?
From anything, yeah. Let's just make it a little tough. Let's do 10. Can you do 10? 10 7.3. All right. So 10 athletes in third. Can you name 10 professional athletes? And it's
like
funny,
this is a trick
I'm going
question.
by memory because I'm acting like I just memorized them all. But I do know 10 athletes from the 90s. So let's see if you can. Let's see how you do. 10 athletes. Can you do 10? We'll put them. This is a different scoreboard, so we'll put it over here. Okay, you have 30 seconds. Can you name 10 athletes in 30 seconds from the 90s? There are kind of like 3 you can totally get off the bat really easily. From any sport.
Athletes.
Yeah, any sport. It can be the Olympics. It can be baseball, basketball, football, whatever. College, pro, don't matter. See if you got this. Here, ready?
I feel like this is a trick question.
It's not. It's not. You should get this easily. Let's see how it's going. Okay, here we go.
Could I just name like the whole 96 Yankees?
Of course. Kev, you have 30 seconds.
It says 30 minutes on that, Dave.
No, I don't have the thing. It's only going down to
It
29,
says 30 minutes. So you mean you could say like Michael Jordan, Derek Jeter,
Yes.
Tiger Woods, Mariano Rivera, Bernie Williams, Paul O'Neill, those kind of things?
You got 6. Can you give me 4 more in 2 seconds?
No.
Kevin, I'm gonna try this again.
I mean, I could have, but I was very confused at what we were doing. I thought 30 minutes. I thought we were doing 30 minutes.
That's because so let me redo this.
Do you use a microwave at home? Because this could be trouble for you down the road.
No,
If you're doing 30 seconds, that's 30 minutes.
I pre-saved this from before.
Oh wow! Look at your little fancy thing up there.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to set this thing back to 1 minute, but it's not doing it. So it's there you go. Is that better? See there. Now you got 1 minute. Can you give me 20 athletes so start over? Okay. Can you give me 20 athletes in 1 minute? See, now you have 1 minute. Give me 20. So roll them off as you come up with them.
Wait. Now? Oh, it's starting.
Yes, now. Can you do?
Okay, so Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. This is a lot of pressure.
I know.
Derek Jeter, Tiger Woods, Phil Mickelson. Jesus, Barry Bonds, Sammy Sosa, Mark McGuire. Well, gosh, this is crazy. Patrick Ewing, Anthony Mason, John Starks, Charles Oakley. Other teams that I even watch: Mark Messier, Wayne Gretzky.
Yep. 6 to go.
6 to go.
20 seconds.
Carl Lewis and Steffi Graf.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Does
4
that
left.
count? Yeah. Wow, this is too much.
Kev, you got
Bobby
7
Bonilla,
seconds. You can do it.
David Cohn, Roger Clemens,
God.
all the Alou brothers. I don't know.
Incredible. I thought you'd get that easily. But
It's too much pressure.
your
mind goes blank.
I think that's what it is, right? Isn't it? It's the
That's what it
pressure
is.
of getting it into. Yeah. I totally get it.
And you're like, I don't know, like anyone who's a super fan could just go through the team that they like. And
Yeah.
I would never call, like, it's funny, the team that I like the most, the Giants, I didn't even think of the football.
Yeah.
I could have just done that.
Mm-hmm. You could have done Brett Favre. You could have done Brett Favre. You could have done.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could have Jim Kelly. You could have done, Derek Thomas. You could have done Thurman Thomas.
So you could have done 4,000 people.
There was, Kerry Strug. Could have done Janet Evans. Like anybody.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Randy Johnson, Nomar Garciaparra, Jose Offerman would have counted.
Sure.
Offerman. Mike Piazza. Like, there's so many athletes like from the 90s.
Yeah.
But you know, honestly, like, folks, we can clown Kevin for this, but to be honest, that's pressure is real. You can feel the pressure. You're like, you just want to make sure you get them all out in 20 seconds. Like,
And that also goes full circle into the original podcast, Random Questions, when Dave's chat room couldn't fathom a former sports writer / sports editor knew as little about the current state of sports as I did during those things. They're like, how does this guy who says he worked for, who wrote this for that, he doesn't even know what's going on in the Mountain West college basketball? I'm like, all right, guys, I don't, you go in and out of these things. I was never a super fan, like I said. I've never been a super fan of anything.
I hear it.
Sports wise, I don't have jerseys. I don't have season tickets. Never had. I don't even think I had like a Dan Marino jersey when I was like 8.
That would have counted too.
Yeah, that would have counted. See that? Dickhead.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just like the. I'm just saying. Oh my gosh.
What rap songs are you gonna do?
Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. So we're gonna start off with a really good one. But Kev, thank you again. If you want to hang out
pleasure,
here for the rap song, I'll do the rap song really quick with you, and then we can say goodbye. But so the first one we're gonna do, get ready for it, Kev. Here we go. This is gonna be called this one's called Bork Around. Get ready.
Oh no way! This is gonna be great.
All right, folks. So thank you so much for all the points. Holy cow, we're already up to 27,000. That's phenomenal. Thank you, everybody. All right, folks. Here we go. Here we go. Get ready. Here we go. Kid says I'm off of course or something to remember. That's nice. I love it. I love it, Kid. Bork it up, bork it in. Let me begin. I came to win. Battle me, that's a sin. I won't tear the bork up. Punk, you better bork up. Try to pull the roll, the whole cool act up. Get up, stand up, thumb through your bork up. If you got the feeling, jump across the ceiling. Mugs is a fun flow. Someone's talking bork. I'll bust him in the eye and you'll take the bork's hoe. Feel it, funk it, amps are borking. And I got more rams than cops that are dunking. Don't attract for enough, I got bork. From the kids on the hill, from the mom and pop. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out, you see some bork around. Bork around. Bork around. Bork around. Bork up, and get down. Bork, 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 bork. I'll serve your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking the bork. Word to your mom, I came to drop borks. I got more borks than the borks got songs. Much like the prodigal son, I've returned. Anyone stepping to me, you'll get borked. See, I got lyrics, you ain't got none. So if you come to battle, bring a shotgun. If you're a fool with a duel to the bork, try to step to me, it will take your last bork. I got the skill, come get your fill. When I bork to give, I bork to kill. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out, you see, can bork around. Bork around. Bork around. Bork around. Bork up, and get down. Bork, 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 bork. Kept really into this. How are you guys here? I'm the cream of the bork. I rise to the top. I'll never eat a bork, cause the bork is a cop. Or better yet, a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Try to play me out as if my name was Sega. I ain't going out like no bork bait. I'm gonna bring you out, you know I might switch. It up, and around, and bork you down. Put out of your head and bark up in the dawn of the bork. I'm coming to get you, coming to get you. Spitting out lyrics, homie, I will bork you. I came to get down, I came to get down. To get out, you see, jump around. Bork around. Bork around. Bork around. Bork up, and get down. Bork, 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 What's up, everybody? Let's go. Walk around. Whew. Good times. Thank you.
That was
everybody.
amazing.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That was phenomenal.
Appreciate you. All right, Junk Band. So we got one more, and then we'll say our goodbyes. Oh,
You
you're
got
gonna
it,
love
man.
this one. You're gonna love this one. Do you remember the Sugar Hill Gang?
I do.
Let's do it.
I am an old school rap fan, Dave.
This is gonna
Is
be.
this what I think it's? Is this what I think it is?
I think it is what you think it is. Let's do it. Here we go.
This is exciting.
This is one of my personal favorite raps too. Actually, true story. This is good stuff. Get ready, everybody in the chat. Get those emotes. Flow them in there. I'd love to see them. I said a bork, ready to bork, and don't you bork. The rock to the bad man, book it, don't the book it, the bringer, the bork of the beat. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm borking to the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to bork your feet. You see, I'm Wonder Bork, and I'd like to say hello to the black and the white, the red and the brown, to the purple and yellow. If I say how to bang, 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 to the bork, and say, go the bork, to the bork, to the rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that can reach your body, bork. So far you've heard my bork, but I bork two friends along. And next on the bork is my man Hank. Come on, Hank, sing that song. Check it out. I'm the C-A-S-A-N-O-V-A, and the rest is F-L-Y. See, I go by the code of the borker of the meat. Reasons I'll tell you what. You see, I'm 6 foot bork, and I'm a tons of fun, and I'm a dressed to a bork. You see, I got more clothes than Muhammad Ali, and I bork so viciously. I got bodyguards and 2 break borks, that definitely ain't the way. I got a Lincoln Borkonental and a sharp new Borkalac. So at school I take a dip in the bork, which is really on the wall. I got a color TV so I can see the borks play basketball. You can meet to check bork credit cards more than money than a borker could ever spend. But I wouldn't give a borker or a bombs and a rockin' and I drive to my boogie again. Everybody hotel, motel, what you gonna do today? Gotta get a fire girl and get some bork and drive off in the Death OJ. Everybody go hotel, motel, holiday bork. I say if your girl starts acting up, then you take her to her friend. So Master Bork, yo, my mellow, it's on you. What you gonna do? It's on and on and on and on and on and on. The face don't stop till the BORKcon. I say M-A-S-T-R with a bork with a double bork. I say go by the unforgettable bork of the man they call a Master Bork. Well, his name is known all over the world by all the borky ladies and the borky girls. You're going down in history as the borkest brother there ever could be. So I'm feeling the highs and you're feeling the borks. The beat starts getting in your toes. Start borking your fingers and borking your feet and moving your body while you sit in your seat. Then dance, start doing the bork and say dance. Right out of your seat and you throw your borks high in the air. You're rocking into the bork and they're taking derriere. You're rocking to the bork without a care. Put the show aside and tease for the fair, but I'm not as tall as the rest of the bork. But I bork to the beat just the same. Got a little bass and a pair of brown eyes and give it to the ladies that bork the tide. Singing on and on and on and on and on, and the beat don't stop to the BORKcon. Singing on and on and on and on and on, like a bork, bork, bork. Don't care, bork, I'm alive, y'all. Give me what you got. Yes, now you can take a bork and find out that I'm the borky of the bunch. Well, that's okay, because I keep it in stride, because all I'm here to do is just buckle you behind. I'm singing on and on and on and on and on. The beat don't stop to the BORKcon. I'm singing on and on and on and on and on. Right bork, and you'll get on the floor. I'm gonna bork you here, I'm gonna bork you there. I'm gonna move you out of this borkosphere. With one of a kind, and I'll bork your mind and put the tick, tick, tick inside your behind. I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, girls, get off the floor. Come alive, y'all, give me what you got. Cause I'm guaranteed to make you bork.
I said 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell me, Wonder Bork, what are you waiting for? I said hip hop, a bookity, bork, bork, bocky. Don't you stop borking to the back, bork, bookie, to the jump the borky, to the rhythm of the borky to beat.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you. It's so many words.
I mean,
It's so many words. I agree with you, Phil.
so many words.
So many words. That was,
So many words.
thank you.
Ah, so many words. Like you're like sitting there going, and now I know why these guys do a guitar solo for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Too many words.
That was wicked.
Perhaps. Yeah, you've ever watched like a hip hop documentary?
Goodness. Thank you for the
Oh my
raid.
goodness.
Holy cow. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kev. I'm sorry you were saying.
No, I was just saying if you ever watch like a hip hop documentary and stuff, and when they show them in the studio, I mean, just rehearsing. I mean, it's friggin' nuts.
Yeah.
It's impressive. Not as impressive as what you just did, but
Thank you. Should I do it again for everybody from the Teeny Games raid?
a third rap song.
Well, we should do we just do the other one again. Like, just do it again because they just missed it. Like, we should. Chat, let us
Well, I
know
mean,
what you think.
that's-
Should we redo that song again?
No, I think you should do a different one.
I will do a different one. Origin, so good to see you again, too. Thank you for the shout out. Folks, let's do the raid song. Folks, Teeny Games is here. I think it's a sub channel of Teeny Heels, right? Am I right? Oh my goodness, such an honor to have you here. Hello, everybody. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Teeny Games, it's so good to see you. Now, folks, Teeny Heels is one of the premier ASMR streamers on Twitch. That's not even an exaggeration. That's a true story. She's a part in everything. And she's also got a channel called Teeny Games. It's so good. How was your stream tonight? Y'all, go follow Teeny Games. I'm going to do that actually right now. That is so cool. Welcome in. What kind of game did you play tonight? Welcome in. This man's got skills. Thank you so. Well, back at you, Jade. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for bringing your people down
Is
here.
the I Predict a Riot a Dave original?
No. It's a Kaiser Chiefs song. Kaiser Chiefs. So let's follow.
Sounds
Everybody
more
go
like Warren
follow.
Zevon.
Follow Teeny Games immediately, folks. Give our friend a follow. And Origin, so good to see you too. I forget whether Origin streams, but can we give Origin a shout out too? We sang. You sang too? That's so cool. Pump it up. That's great. For the first time since Twitch sings. Oh man, is there a VOD? I want to see that. That's great. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome into the show. Yeah, we're doing BORK raps. And folks, we have a community challenge. For only 3,000 more points, we can get another BORK rap in the mix. 3,000 points, folks. Nirvana was saying it was amazing. Oh, folks, I do want to show you the sandwich I have tonight. I have this bologna sandwich. I've been eating it already, so this is what it looks like right now. But I thought I'd do that just to prove that, just to maintain the brand. Oh, man, you want to? I got an extra out there, yeah, for sure. Oh, my goodness, thank you. Oh, we've done it. We've got the 30. Okay, Kev, can you stay for one more song? Can you stay for one? Would you be good for one more song, Kev?
You got 3,000 points pretty quick, man.
I know, that was wild. That's wild. Okay, so
you've done BORK around. You've done the Borker's Delight.
Yep. You ready for the next one?
Wow. I don't even know where you're going to go next.
Oh, you're going to love this. Here we go. So, folks, thank you so much for the raid. Again, I'm Davy. I'm a variety streamer. I host interviews. I'm here with my longtime podcast partner, Kevin, on the Cape, who goes back to before I was on Twitch when we did the sports podcast, which is now part of the Sandwich Show family. And so he's
I feel like it was before the internet even existed.
Yeah, it feels like it. It really does.
Feels like it.
Yeah. But he's been a good friend of mine for a very long time. And we'll see him again on Wednesday when we do the sports show. But tonight we're doing a general show. We're just doing all sorts of fun. And we're doing this. We're going to do some karaoke. Get ready, everybody. All right, folks. Here we go. This is going to be wild. Here we go. Maybe for another 50,000 points. Yeah, people! Yeah! BORK music in full effect. That's me, the BORK Supreme, and my massive roll it. We're BORKing the flow. And it goes a little something like this. BORK, Bork team back again. Check it deck direct. Let's begin. Party on, people. Let you hear some noise. DC's in the house. Bork rejoice. There's a party over here. A party over there. Hands in the air. Shake it derriere. 3 words for you. You're getting busy. Bork, there it is. Hit me. Bork, there it is. Everybody. Bork, there it is. 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 Upside down and inside fork. I'm about to show all you folks what it's all about. Now it's time for me to get on the mic and make this motherfucking Borky heart. I'm taking it back to the old school. So I'm an old fool who's so cool. If you want to get down, I'll show you the way. Bork, there it is. There it is. Let me hear you say, Bork, there it is. Bork, there it is. A little louder. Bork, there it is. Come on, y'all. There it is. Louder. Bork, there it is. There it is. A little louder. Bork, there it is. Come on, y'all. Bork, there it is. Borka-laka, borka-laka, borka-laka. Borka-laka, 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 borka-laka. Pork, black, I pork. Getting bork and bork. Like Cray Bork, slip a honey, go to dip it in. Slammed up, bork it and ride. That B-O-B-O-T-Y, oh my. Oh, that's it. Bork on, bork on. Bork, there it is, I'm done. Bork, there it is. 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 I'm crazy because I'm pushing up daisies. The underground sound that you have found amazing, outstanding, bork banding, commanding you people borking. Woo! That's a breath taker. I'm producer. Okay, another breath taker. Come down to the underground, old school. Here's a shove. Can you bork it, fool? Can you bork it? We can bork it. 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 Can you bork it? W-H-O-O-N-E, I flow to the fly. From school of the old hardcore, bork. The two aware among my tech must of steel. That's bork on the microphone, I just killed. Party people where the party tag team is through. Bork, there it is, starts new. There it is. Bork, there it is. Bork, there it is. Bork, there it is. Bork, there it is. Come to the chat. Bork, there it is. Bork, there it is. Bork, there it is. Yeah! Bork team music coming straight at ya. That's me, DC, the Bork Supreme, and my man Kevin Rowland. Bring it back, y'all. Bring it back, bring it back. Here we go. Bork, there it is. 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 Bean, it's been a minute. How you doing, Bean Dealer? I missed you. We missed you, buddy. What the fuck did I just come into? Thank you, Teeny. I appreciate you. Jade, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I haven't been here months. I come into this. We have a lot to catch you up on, Bean. It has been... We have so much to catch up on you on, Bean. I'm clapping now, even if you can't see me. So I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the claps. Thank you for the emotes, everybody. So, 10 more thousand community points, and we're going to have a pretty monster Bork song to kind of... And thank you for the follows, by the way. Silence Sheldon, I appreciate the follow. Dustin05284, and Teeny Games, thank you for the follows, everybody. Pump it up. So good to see you all here as part of the... Oh my goodness, Bean, thank you for the 2,000 points. Holy cow. We're getting close to this. So, let's just go back to Kevin. So, this is what we do. Like, this is our show.
That was... I mean... You could do a whole one-hit wonders show because they were. That's a classic one-hit wonder.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Scenario.
Now you know.
Rap one-hit wonders though. That would be a hell of a show.
It would. Oh, absolutely. I mean,
because that's a lot. Those are a lot of words, Dave. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, a couple of them I've done a couple of times before, but
I'm guessing you have the lyrics somewhere, right? You're not.
No, they're on the screen. I've been reading.
Okay.
Yeah. But even if they have them on the screen, it's hard. Like you have to get the rhythm. Like that's not.
Yeah, I could only do the first verse of "Jump Around" by memory. Yeah, I would need the lyrics for the rest of them.
We're almost just 1.3 years of this. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. So, anyway, like we do in the podcast, like, I'll give it to you for final thoughts, and I'll give you my thanks. Like, I thank you for going on the ride with us, all of us, doing all these goofy things we've been doing tonight. I appreciate you.
Final thoughts are pretty much echoing my original thoughts. Is you've got quite a cool spot you've carved out here. It's really, these people seem really awesome. I don't want to brag, but I was part of the suggestion of you merging these things. So
that is true, folks. That is true.
I'm more of a. I don't have much. I don't have a lot of bullets left, of things, but I'm more of a putting things together mode now. You're more of the creator. But I did push you to do this, and it's definitely a good idea. It's really cool, and it's grown super quick. Remember when we were talking about this idea, I was like, I bet you get 1,000, you get up to 1,000 by the end of 2022. And you're like, yeah, probably. That if we get, and you've blown past that in like 2 weeks.
I know. I still can't believe it. Like,
and you got crossovers, and I know I missed the football show Wednesday, but the first one, they had people in there, like 10 people asking really, really good questions that I think probably even surprised you that some of them had some of that sports knowledge. So that's my final thoughts is well done, Dave.
Thank
well
you.
done. You really
well
still rocking it, still rocking the lights. I love it.
Oh,
do you have a roommate? Do you have a roommate yet?
Yeah, I do. No, that was several months ago. But yeah, he's out of town though, so he's been he hasn't heard all this, but he's out of town tonight. But I do.
All right.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Well, yeah, you got a great spot. I mean, live in a beautiful part of the country. You're a good man, Dave.
Thank you, Graham.
So,
well, you are too.
Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Kev. All the best to all the things you do, and I'm looking forward to having you back on Wednesday. It should be really great. So thanks again, folks. Hang on here, because like Kevin will be back on Wednesday night if you want to hear more of the same. It's a good time. And follow Gory Bypass on Instagram. I think it is. Is that right?
Yeah, maybe I'll throw those links in the future one. I'm just starting to build everything back up.
Okay.
So I'll get us together towards the end of the year, because I'm going to start. So I'm going to drop some announcements coming up soon so I'm going to do a lot more heart content coming up.
Oh, okay.
Coming up in 2023.
I love it. Well, he's a good friend. And thank you again. Much love to your family too, Kev.
You, man. Same to you.
Thank you. All right, folks. Kevin, appreciate. That's Kevin on the Cape. Oh man, great times. So we'll segue over to the voice channel on Discord. I don't know who's in there at the moment. Let me double check and see if anyone's there. No one is there yet. That's fine, because like what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna go to CW Guitar. So just give me just a second here. I think I need to do it as me. So like let me jump here and do this. So I'm just gonna go to CW Guitar. Just give me just a second to get this all situated. See, because what I have to do a couple things. We're going to try to do a collab with C-Dub right now. So let me just figure out. Okay, so there's a Tom Petty song. Sorry, who was the one that didn't like Tom Petty? Okay, I'm going to try this. But we're going to try to do this song while we wait for folks to. So if you're let's see. Thank you, Kevin. Have a good night, says Rochelle. Thank you so much for hanging with us tonight, Rochelle. I appreciate you. So let's go give this a try. You have me, Jones. I'm going to assume that's me and Mrs. Jones. I can do probably Rooster. I'm going to give this a shot. Okay, so C-Dubs is doing his thing. He's doing a 90s grunge night. If you want to follow his channel, it's here, so you can watch him doing his thing, and then we'll do the thing with him. This will be really fun. So, okay, so he's kind of in the middle of the song. Let's see if we can do this together. We'll give it a shot. I've never played this song before. There we go. All right, folks. So let's see if this works. So there's C-Dub. Let me put me on here too. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, all right. See if this works. Think it past all night. Got it. I'm a little behind. American girl. How are you doing? Oh, we're not there yet? Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. He's doing this a little differently. Hit B. Okay. Okay. All right. Take it easy, baby. Next all night. She was an American. You can turn that up a little bit. He's really getting into it, though. This is great. There we go. Oh, gosh. Okay. Hey.
All right.
Yeah! C-Dub! Look at that energy.
Is eating a sandwich is actually streaming right this moment.
I sure am, C-Dub.
And I'm on his
I appreciate you.
We are doing a little collab.
It's like we're talking to each
So if you
other.
head over there.
Hell yeah.
You can hear me with
Should I make
your
my
homo
thing
there
bigger?
in chat.
Let me go do that.
You can head on over there and hear him play some piano accompaniment to these songs.
I'll move my own stuff
So
over
check
here.
it out if you want.
Okay, so you're gonna get me on piano as he does these songs, folks. So let's see.
Funny,
What's
I'm
the next
watching
song? Is
myself
Me,
a
Meet
few
Jones?
seconds behind.
I don't know this song too well.
All right, we're
gonna
gonna do the
try
next
it.
song. Most people think it's called Mr. Jones, but it's actually called Me Jones. Little known fact.
I did not actually know that. That's actually interesting.
We are the
I
only
did not know
place,
this.
probably in all of Twitch, where you have the correct title for this song.
I'll
And
give it a
if you
shot,
believe
folks.
that, I want to sell you Twitter.
Well, Ultimate Guitar also lists as Mr. Jones. So what? What do we do with that? I gotta figure out this chord.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
And Jamie's explaining to them why it's not. Thank you, Jamie.
Can anybody in the chat mention the folks at the C-Dub that Ultimate Guitar also has the wrong title? Okay. Oh, gee.
I was down at New Amsterdam, staring at this yellow-haired girl. Mr. Jones struck up a conversation with this black-haired flamenco dancer. You know she dances while his father plays guitar. Suddenly beautiful,
Oh,
and
God.
we all want something beautiful. Man, I wish I was beautiful. So come dance
oh. Just running through the same 4 chords over and over. It's interesting. Get ready.
Mr. Jones and me tell each other fairy tales, and we stare at the beautiful women.
Okay.
She's looking at you. No, she's looking at me, standing in the bright lights.
Okay.
Coming through in stereo, and everybody loves you. You can never be alone. I paint my picture, paint myself blue and red and black.
Okay.
All of the beautiful colors are very, very meaningful. You know that gray's my favorite color. I felt so symbolic yesterday. If I knew Picasso, I would buy myself a great guitar and play. Mr. Jones and me look into the future. Yeah, we stare at the beautiful women. Now he's looking at you. No, she's looking at me, standing in the spotlight. Bought myself a great guitar. Everybody loves me. I will never be alone.
Oh.
I will never be lonely.
Oh, here goes.
I'm never gonna be lonely. Wanna be a lion.
I'd be a lion.
Everybody wanna pass as cats. We all wanna be big, big stars. Yeah, but we got different reasons for that. Believe in me, 'cause I don't believe in anything. And I wanna be someone to believe, to believe, to believe.
Get ready.
Mr. Jones and me. Some of
Try this one.
the very old. Yeah, we stare at the beautiful women. And look at you, man, there's got to be somebody for me. I wanna be Bob Dylan. Mr. Jones wish he was someone just a little more funky. Well, everybody loves you. Awesome. It's just about as funky as you can be. Mr. Jones and me staring at the video. When I look at the television, I wanna see me staring right back at me. We all wanna be big stars, but we don't know why, and we don't know how. Oh, and everybody loves me. Just about as happy as I can be. Mr. Jones and me, we're gonna be big stars. All right. Hey, Keith Thurst, what's going on, buddy?
Whew. Now, how's the levels coming in, everybody? Did that all come in okay?
All right. All right. I don't know how this is, if this is going to work. I want to unmute so I can hear Davy.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work, baby. C-Dub, like we might have some sync issues, but I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight, by the way? How are you? Thank you for the claps, Cheese Whiz. In
Hey,
the
Davy,
C-Dub
how's
chat.
it going, man?
Good. How are
I'm
you?
doing great.
Cool.
Yeah. There's like a triple delay. So
I know this is like your delay's ridiculous right now. Like I I'm probably coming in way late. You're probably coming in way late, but it's good to see you. Like I love your thing. Pine Branch is raiding in. Holy cow! C-Dub, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a little bit. But I gotta welcome in
Good
the
to
folks
see
in the
you,
chat.
buddy.
Holy cow!
Pine Branch,
52 is here.
yay.
Pine Branch is here. What's going on, everybody?
You go ahead, man.
Thank you. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness, Pine Branch, welcome in, everybody. Holy crap, what's going on, Piney? Oh, wrong song. I predict a riot. Pine Branch, one of the premier mods in all of Twitch, is here. What an incredible honor to have you here. What's going on, my friend? How you doing? My name is Davy. I'm a variety streamer. I host interviews every week. Our next one's going to be with Auburn Music. It's going to be really fun. How is your stream going, everybody? How did everything go? I saw you playing some games earlier today. Pine Branch, give our friend Piney a follow. Just an incredible human. and it's so great to see you. You've seen him on many great channels, including Missy Alcazar Music, and if I recall correctly, Theodore Elfing, really awesome people. So you're quite blessed indeed. But here's my sandwich. You guys are wondering what kind of sandwich. It's a bologna sandwich with cheddar and mustard tonight on French bread. I'm doing a collab with C-Dub in this hour as we speak, so it's been really fun. I'm trying to play alongside C-Dub guitar as he's doing certain. We came on Fridays. Nice. Thank you very much. I'm glad you liked the sandwich, everybody. Let me take a bite for all of you. Can you fax me? I'd love to, Jamie. Absolutely. So, folks, what a privilege to have Piney in our chat tonight. Thank you so much for the kind words. Now, let me check the raid call. Nice job, everybody, escaping Pine's basement. Hello, 52. What's going on, Octay? And Geish Assassin. Love seeing you all here. Welcome in, everyone. So, yeah, hang on. A Ninja Panda, too. So one more bite. We'll keep going back to the collab with our friend C-Dub. So, what I'm doing is I'm, in this hour, I'm doing we're putting on our friend C-Dub Guitar stream, and we're playing along with the stream on piano. Now, that's kind of tricky, right? Because, like, if you don't know the song, how do you do that? Well, I'm a little fortunate. Most of the songs that C-Dub has selected have had fairly like learnable like chord structures. So the one he's doing right now is called Rooster by Alice in Change. Really, really great song. Like a really great song. So let's go try this right now. I'm gonna just do some collab playing. We'll do this together. But I'm glad your gaming went well, Piney. So good to see you. Happy weekend, everybody. It's so good to see you. C-Dub is doing Grunge night. That's right. So if you want to catch what he's doing on his stream simultaneously, feel free to do so. Jamie, go ahead and give a shout out to our friend C-Dub. It is done through Davy's pure skill. Thank you, Rothgar. You're very kind to say that. Thank you for the gifts of the Pine Branch Pinball Sorcerer. Pump it up. And Pinball, let me know if you all are ready to do the voice channel soon, because like I didn't see anyone in there, but I can jump in there almost within the next like 10 minutes or so. So it'd be really fun to catch up with you all too. But first, let's go over here and see what's going on here at C-Dub's guitar. This should be really fun. Let's see what we got. Okay, here we go. This is a great song. Rooster is a great song. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Timothy. Okay. I think I have the wrong chords. No. That's not it. Let's see if I got this one. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Okay, folks. It's only 2 chords. They got a rooster. Oh shit! Oh, I'm a little behind. Sorry. Okay. Okay. gonna die. It's so good to have you here, Pine Branch, everybody. So good to see ya.
Walking tall machine gun man.
Hey, Aisha, thank you so much for the follow.
On me.
It's on my breath.
Glorious, send me pictures of my boy. Got my pills, kiss mosquito death. My buddy's breathing his dying breath. Oh God, please, will you help me make it through?
Yeah, they gonna come the rooster.
Here comes the rooster.
There you go. You ain't gonna die. Oh, no. He ain't gonna die. Oh, there you go. All right. Jimothy, thank you, Modfather. I put up the present in your shoe. Is Modfather here?
Oh, Davy's still playing along. I love it.
Oh, that was good.
I love it. I love it.
Need raid. Why is the bug here? Like, really? Need raid. I love it. Let's see. Modfather, what is going on? How you doing, Stewart? It's good to see you again. Did we give Jillian a shout out? Stewart's father. I mean, Stewart's
Let's
daughter
see,
in the
next up
chat.
We're gonna do Man in the Box.
Man in the Box. Oh, let's go see if we
Probably
can get
my
random.
favorite
We'll do Man in the Box, then we'll kind of we'll segue after
song of all
this.
time.
But so Man in the Box.
So once I found a arrangement that worked for
I love Man in the Box too. Yeah, I did not need my eyes,
but first,
and now I never. Oh, so see, that's what I could do. I could do
there's
that.
an ad starting in 30 seconds, so I'll probably
Okay. Let me make sure I got this.
that run.
Well, while he does his ad, let me figure this.
Start. Get my dance party.
Yeah. Oh, no, so you give it to me. Okay, I think we're good. We got it.
It's okay. I'm not afraid.
So I need to
I can do
put
something
this.
cool with the backlinks too.
Okay, let's do this.
Walking tall machine
This is good. This is gonna be fun, folks. I think my Poe Jamoy was very clear about what kind of present it was. Jimothy, you're wild. It's good to have you here, though, everybody. Welcome in. Nice to see you all.
pictures of my boy.
I hope this arrangement's good. Like, I hope the arrangement is similar to what I was thinking, because I'm thinking this is my arrangement. Let's go.
We
You
are
know,
gonna.
like that.
Hopefully, no one has sensitivity to bright lights or just flashing
Oh
lights.
my gosh, that's a good point. Oh my god, you're so right about that. That's a good point. Oh goodness. Hold on to your butts. If you do, folks, chat, let us know immediately over here if you do have sensitivity. We can pop out. Just let us know.
Let's see. I suppose Davy is.
So we're gonna do one more. Let me let him know.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're
Okay,
I'm
let's
just
do it.
waiting for an ad, Davy.
Oh wait, that's right. Right. Gotcha. So we'll wait at
All
the
right,
ad.
Sounds good.
Cool. Wait at the ad. It's ads, huh? Okay. Well, you know, what the ads? The best part of
This delay
waking
is
up.
crazy.
Well, just
It's so fun. Hi, Mod Father.
mental specialist.
Notice you don't have what? You don't have enough tabs to open one for me. I can loan you some tabs.
What's in fairness to Modfather? Oh, thank you for the points, Jimothy. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate that. In fairness to Modfather, he's basically got your stream, C-Dub stream
Hey,
on the
Modfather,
Davy
that's okay.
channel, so it's kind of like already like
All right.
2 in 1.
Well, we got one more for you.
All right.
For all the folks that Davy's eating a sandwich.
That's right. That's right. do it.
Hopefully, you all enjoy this one.
Let's do it. As long as this is the right chord.
Man in the box.
I assume this is a
Nelson
D,
Pickens.
D sharp, hopefully.
I guess I could have done this one.
D sharp minor? Okay.
I'm a pro strimmer.
No worries. It's all
What I'm
good.
doing.
Let's go.
What? Imagine how I feel. Oh my gosh, why is my tablet?
Modfather says in C-Dub chat,
I think
I'm in both streams, not at all confused.
tablet.
I hear ya. I hear ya. There we go. Okay. I don't know if this is it. Got him. My shit. It's now or never. Deny your maker. I will be wasted. Nothing. Aren't you come? Okay. Go. Save me. Read my eyes. Can you see the shot? Oh, sorry. Deny Maker. Will be wasted. Now you sing them show.
I'm sure Davy's doing a kick-ass piano solo right now.
Well, I can try it. Okay. And it's a shot. Deny Maker. All be wasted. The sun is so near shot.
Modfather, I'll have you know this is a legitimate 90s Packer hat.
C-Dub.
Legitimate.
Get some claps for
All right,
C-Dub
we gotta
guitar,
turn these
everybody.
lights
Some claps in the chat. C-Dub guitar. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Get some C-Dub claps in the chat, actually. Thank you so much for doing that, C-Dub. Let me do that with you. It's a fun stream. So y'all have it. C-Dub, have a great rest of your stream. I'm gonna let them know as well in the chat.
Thumb turn.
Oh my goodness, who is C-Dub? Yeah, it was that man. He was killing. He's been killing all those songs. It was great.
Now let's turn the other ones. I gotta. So my overhead light is only Bluetooth. Thanks, Davy. Thank you for coming on over, man. And congratulations on a year and a half. And what a fantastic time TwitchCon was, hanging out with you, buddy. I can't wait till we get to see each other again. Cheers, everyone.
All right, folks. Let's head it on back. Wow, that was really great. So fun. So C-Dub guitar, folks. So if you're not following C-Dub guitar, what are you doing? What are you doing? Go give our friend a follow. Exclamation point C-Dub in the chat, mods if anyone's out. And then anybody in the chat, give him a follow if you're not already. That was really, really fun. And so Stewart Hayek says C-Dub showed his screen to chat once, 40 tabs open. He said he had another window with just as many tabs. It's what IT people do. I mean, I know you're I know you probably can relate as well. Thank you, Pinball. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I mean, you know what the really wacky thing about that? I did not know any of those songs. I was just playing that on the fly. I literally I've never played any of those before. So I'm glad that turned out as well as it did. So, yeah. Thank you, Pinball. All right, let's go over to the voice channel. Let's see if you all are there. Let me just see if there's anyone in there right now. I see Pinball now. Okay, cool. That's a good start. So let's do it. Let me jump in there right now, folks. So yeah, so follow C-Dub Guitar for the remainder of the stream. Let me go get the link in the chat, everybody. Old people shouldn't go on computers. Hey, I resemble that remark, Stewart. Oh my gosh, funny. All right, so let's say hi to Pinball in just a second. Actually, let me just take a break. We'll take a quick break, and then we'll be back. So actually, we'll keep the C-Dub stream going a little bit more, and I'll be right back. We'll see you in a moment.
Running down the street. Felt so good, like anything was possible. I hit the cruise control, rubbing my eyes. Last 3 days, the rain was unstoppable. It was always cold, no sun Little Tom Petty for Salt Bug.
Good one, good one. That's a good one, buddy. So thank you again, Cedar, for letting me partake in that with you. It was really fun. Saying good night to Jazzy. Can we give Jazzy one more shout out in the chat, folks? You may be down a couple months. Let me just go ahead and do it. Jazzy, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It was really great to have your kind spirit here in the chat with us. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Jazzy. It's great to have you around. All right, so let's now go talk to our friend Pinball. Oh, and C-Dub too. And then one more I want to make sure we shout out is Teeny Heels, like the main channel, because the ASMR on Teeny Heels is really, really good. So please follow Teeny Heels and get to know her cool ASMR vibe. It's quite a vibe. It's really good. So we still have some point redeems available on the table, so they're all available tonight. Oh my goodness! Hi again. Hello. Aww. It's true though. It's really great to hang out. I mean, especially you had a long day and you want to unwind. It's a really good spot. So Teeny Heels is a sweet spot for anybody really. But have a great night, Jazzy, as well. Let's go talk to Pinball Sorcerer, folks. So here's how we're gonna do it. So if any of you want to join us, here's our Discord. We'll have a VC up there, and you can join us in there as well. But for now, we got our friend Pinball in the chat. Let me just jump into the call, and we'll say hello and catch up on all the things. Pinball's up to a lot of cool things, I will tell you. So let's go jump in. Oh, look at this. Pinball's setup looking fresh. I got a lot. We got much to talk about. Hold on a sec, Pinball. Let me just move you over here. Party over here. Party over there. I'm trying to figure out.
Party everywhere.
No, seriously.
Party in the USA.
Party in the USA. I know, 100%. Okay, so let me see if this looks correct on the stream. It is. I just need to activate a thing, and we'll do the thing. Where is it? It's on my end. I'll fix it. Just give me a second. I just have to switch this over. This should be it. Yeah, there we go.
Hey,
I mean,
look at that.
yeah, complete with now what's this all about? Oh, I should turn that off. Okay. Hey, Pinball, how you doing? What's going on, my friend?
Just chilling in the Northwest.
It is an emphasis on chill, man. It's gotten cold all of a sudden out here. Like even down here in LA, it's just gotten crazy cold for us.
Today was kind of nice. We had the ocean rain coming in, and that warmed it up a little bit, but
Mm-hmm.
it's going to get chilly this next week.
No, I hear it. Party in the Canada. Hey, there you go, Jimothy. I'm down with that.
That works.
That works for us too. You're pretty close to Canada. That's just really interesting. Like you're like I don't know, like 2 hours away from there, maybe.
I'm a bit further. Yeah, it's probably like 4 or 5, but yeah, it's a drive, but it's doable drive.
Yeah. Oh, 4 or 5. Okay, never mind. But good. I
Well,
like.
depends on how fast you want to drive,
If you go,
and then the border. If you
if-
count the border crossing too,
Well-
that adds however long.
yeah. Oh, we're home. I got in the 60s. I know that for us, that's cold. that's cold for us in California. But if you drive like Rashi, you'll get there in like an hour. But
Oh, I missed that. I missed that experience. I heard it was quite the
you
ride.
did. You really did. He gave you thrills and chills like driving. Like, but you got us there. That was great. Like it was really fun. And he had the best playlist. Like his playlist was awesome. Like he had this playlist in his car that was really good. But yeah, no, kudos to your new setup. Your headphones look awesome. You got
I picked these up too. Yeah, this and then the audio mixer. It's almost like I'm a real streamer. Maybe I'll start streaming one of these days. We'll see.
do it up. Like I know you've streamed before. I'd love to see more pinball streams. So folks, I had the car for people who didn't want to get car sick. Rothgar knows. That's right. Rothgar was on that trip with us at JEVcon. Good times. Rothgar, Aurora, or die. We chose die. I did. Subtractor Cat did. Aaron did. We were on the car. We were riding the edge of death. Quite literally, actually, because we were going on these cliffs that were really steep and had really sharp corners, and we survived that somehow. It was really.
Did anyone get a video of that? Because that would have been something.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. We're almost as nope. Yeah, we did not get a video. Kind of a bummer. We all missed out. It would have been good to doc. I would have been terrified trying to play that back, but anybody else could have played it. It would have been really fun. But Let me put your name up here. Just make sure I get this down. What does this say? Yeah. There we go. Let's do this. I think this will work. Just bring it up. Come on.
So when JEVcon 23 happens, you're literally dragging Rahomo up here, I believe.
Oh hell yeah!
That is the plan.
I'm giving him a ride. I want to take the car next.
We can't advocate for kidnapping, but we'll get Rahomo up here some way or another.
I love that because the reason I love that is because, hang on, I'm just gonna do this right now, but yeah, we need to make that happen. I know he wants to partake in this as well. We'll do the ride, and the car would be better just 'cause I feel like you can do more in Seattle with a car, so driving up would be cool. Like we can stop by in San Francisco, yeah, but good times. But yeah, how is the work thing treat? I mean, we don't talk about work a lot, but is everything all right? Like I know you now Viber.
Oh no, it was, yeah, Viber got quite the they've got the setup, and it's always impressive. Something new every stream.
Very much so, and they gave you an enormous shout out last night. Enormous shout out. They gave you.
I missed. Oh.
I mean, you did them a solid. It sounds like. So props to you for helping them out. That's really cool. Like, I don't know what you did, but it sounded like it was really, 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 really big. Whatever it was.
I don't think it was that big, but that's the kind of content that I'm interested in bringing to Twitch. Is more of the tech side of it. Like, how do you do different things? And I don't know if that's content people's interested in, but I think that there's a lot to OBS and stream elements, all the different pieces. It's not intuitive. I have tried figuring out some of it,
I hear ya.
As professional IT, there's some of it that I can barely make sense of. So I don't know. That's one idea I have on the books, is trying to do some more streams of just different things in OBS or different streaming platforms, streaming tools, bots, all those kinds of things.
Yeah, and I think your experience doing coding in Python and such, or was Python the thing that you were learning? I'm trying to remember what your regular discipline was, but I know you were learning something. Was it Python?
Yeah, Python is the new thing that I spent a few streams learning Python. I kind of gave up on that because I'm following some different projects.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely my curse, is that short attention span of, like, yeah, that was fun, now we're going to go do something else.
Yeah, hey, it worked out. I love this. Rahomo says, Pinball taught me how to bot.
Yeah, I was trying to set up, that was part of the project, and Rahomo was like, oh, well, let's figure this out together. And then Rahomo wrote their own bot, which performed way better than mine and was far more trolly, as expected.
Oh, absolutely far more trolly. I mean, that's on brand for our friend, yeah. Pretty good. Let me see. Since we're over here, we can just do... Oh, no. Hold on, let me fix that, too. Easy fix. I just need to switch this over to you. Easy peasy. No. Now I just did the wrong thing. This happens. There we go. Pinball Sorcerer. There we go. How are we doing? But yeah, that's really cool. Like, I love this for community, the community within the community of like developers within Twitch, and it makes sense that like so many people who are in Twitch are connected with web development and code development in general. So that's really neat. Like, did you know that was going to happen when you joined the platform?
I really did not know, and so my history with Twitch is interesting. I joined probably 7 years ago, pretty close to the inception of Twitch, when it was more gaming, and that was what I followed it for. And again, it wasn't until Justin and Evelyn that I discovered the music scene, and have been really more participating in that. I didn't participate in any of the... I don't think I typed in chat before Justin and Evelyn's stream, because it was more just... more TV-like, right? Just consuming. And it wasn't until I found these awesome communities where I started participating and making friends.
That's a great... yeah, I love that. And you're right. I think there are a lot of channels that are like TV. Like, you're just watching it. Like, even if you type in the chat, it's like not much is going to happen. And there's nothing wrong with that, but there's something special about the specific part of the community where it really feels like you're really part of it. Like, you're being part of the show, like, and it's really neat. And these comments and chats are great. Like Pine Branch. By the way, what an honor to have Pine Branch in the chat. We are not worthy. Oh my goodness. But you easily see a need for improvements on channels. It's nice to help out. See, that's really cool. Pine. That sounds like that's on brand for Piney, and I think it's really awesome. Like it's really cool to see. That's another part that can Twitch that's really great. Like the willingness to help. It seems like everybody's been very good at that, and I kind of want to do that more. Like I feel like I'm not doing enough. Like I want to help people out more than even more than I am, and I want it's cool that you do the same thing.
Yeah, and I like how you help bring the communities together, being able to have all these different streamers on this platform, on this channel, and it's that cross-pollination of the communities where we all get to, everybody follow everybody kind of mentality, and that's how we all grow these networks and can have super fun events like TwitchCon and JEVcon and I forget what was Breddington's called.
Oh, the PGC Con, yeah. That was for his podcast. Yeah. Yeah, that looked like a fun time. Like I missed out for sure. But yeah, and that's a pretty remarkable community because they don't even like have Twitch channels. At least, well, they do. I mean, they do actually. They do. I'm sorry, I should take that back. But still, it was a really cool beat up. Like that's really cool that they had this tight knit community and they all got together in person, much like JEVcon. Very similar idea. Like we just got everyone together, did stuff, and like almost as you can't troll television. Well,
I mean, you can try, but it doesn't appreciate it the way Davy
exactly.
does.
It doesn't respond to the trolling. You can after the fact, like, if you go on like message boards, but you can't troll the show specifically. No, it's kind of a bummer. But yeah, I think that's really, and I think that's kind of like what the impetus since we're talking about the Twitchiversary and all, like. That was sort of what I was hoping to do. Like I noticed there weren't that many, very few, like talk shows, like shows that promoted other channels. I'm like, this is strange. Like, I thought there'd be like more than like one, and there was like one, but there's like maybe 1.5, I guess. So I'm like, all right, well, let me see if I can, let's talk about this person, and it just kind of went from there. And so I'm glad. I'm glad people have like enjoyed it. I think that's the thing. Like I believed in it. And I'm glad that everyone else enjoys it too. I think that's really nice. Like it's, that's the biggest thing. Like you were saying about bringing people together. Like our group shows are my favorite shows because like, it's the ultimate version of that, right? Like last week when we did the ABBA karaoke was really fun. Like
that was quite a fun stream.
Wasn't it?
I love that so much.
Oh, such a great idea too. I don't know I thought it was your idea, but maybe we just kind of mutually had the idea, but. I just figured it made sense. Like we both knew so many other songs. And we're like, let's go, and it was awesome. Like we did like 3 hours pinball. Oh,
at least.
Yeah, that was a triumph. Like it was so cool. And how about Pinky? Like Pinky and Clementine. Let's give Romo. Can you give Pinky?
Pinky, absolutely.
Oh,
Pinky was the star of that show.
Yes,
if I had to say,
100%.
Yes, that was
not even close. Like she was amazing. If you missed it,
absolutely an honor to be on the stage with Pinky.
Yes, 100%. Rahoma, can you shout out Pinky and Clementine on the chat? Because that channel needs to be followed. Like if you're not following Pinky and Clementine, her voice is unbelievable. It's so good, so good. And by the way, that was the Jomsy recommendation. So props to Jomsy for the call. That's a great call, Jomsy. But yeah, y'all go follow Pinky and Clementine too. Like it's a great spot.
And then can you remind me, how did it come about the collaboration between you and Irene this whole time? Like how you do the announcements for the raid trains? Like I'm trying to remember how that started.
Well, Irene was the one who brought it to the table, I believe. Yeah. Because I remember, I think it happened, it was kind of like, the first thing that happened, I think I got her on just to do a regular show, like to do a sandwich Q&A. Mm-hmm. And, I think after the show, she propositioned, like, would you like to promote these? Like, would you like to roll out these names? Like, yeah, I think it's a fun idea. Let's do it. And then what happened was crazy. Like people started finding our channel. Like the people who were doing the streams, like enormous names were finding our channel. I'm like, whoa, this is pretty awesome. So it's something we continue to do. In fact, we were just talking about like the next one. Like we're about to do one like in a few days. So looking forward. It should be fun. But that's how it happened. She basically brought it to the table. She was like, "Yeah, would you be interested in like announcing the lineup?" Like, "Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's do it." Like, it's things. Did you find Candy on the floor? Oh my goodness, look who's here!
Oh, there's Irene.
Let's go! Oh my goodness, let's give Irene a shout out, folks.
Perfect
I did. I found a ton of candy on the floor. It was ridiculous. I mean, Dopey Bumbles is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. But I hope maybe you all. I know he streamed. I just hope he didn't do too much damage. I hope I didn't lose any followers that night. That was like I peeked at him like, oh my god. but that Dopey, yeah, I know it. There's now a Dopey Bumbles Redeem on the channel. I think he put that there. I don't think I did that, but it's in there. You need a lot of points though. Needs a lot of points. That's the only thing. But
yeah, I do love that you and Irene both share that passion for building the community.
Yeah.
Irene with the Together Wherever, and you with the show and bringing streamers onto this platform. It's just so fun to see both communities expanding and building on
Irene has brought
all the
so
success.
I thank you for that, and I completely mirror it because when you talk about events like New Tune Showcase, the kind of amazing musicians that she's brought together is phenomenal. Like it's been really great to see that. I'm trying to help recruit some more people for this project, for the series. I'm gonna see what I can do. But the people she's brought so far have been unbelievable. Like, in fact, I understand there's a pretty serious streamer that's going to be in a future one. Like, in fact, I think we're going to announce it pretty soon. Like, I'm talking like serious, like really good. Like, you'll see what I mean. But
I believe it. I'll be looking out for it.
We're always
serious.
And don't call you Shirley.
I missed that reference, but that's all right. I usually do.
That's Airplane. The movie Airplane.
Airplane. I'm gonna have to go rewatch that.
It was a great movie. It was really funny. I mean, dated but funny. Don't call me Bumbles. I would never do that. I would never wish that on anybody. Speaking of peppermint bark, we got some peppermint bark right here. Peppermint bark. Doesn't that look amazing? Look at that.
Oh, that looks good.
It'll look even better in focus. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I'm ready. Are you ready for Christmas already? Or the holiday season, if you will? Because it's like they're shoveling it in our house already. But be as honest as you can, because I'll tell you my thoughts in a minute.
I don't know. I kind of leave it up to other people. I live with people who are way more into decorating and holidays, and so I kind of just follow the lead and just go along with it. That's more my style. I love the food. I love any excuse to put out a great platter table full of food and pastries and baked goods, and yes, that I am all for.
Okay, that's awesome. Because I think you're right. That's like the best part about that season, the food. And particularly like the baked goods, like cookies, brownies, peppermint anything, right? Pies. There's gingerbread cookies. Yeah, cookies. Lots of cookies. You're right.
Just all of the sweets, all the tasty things.
Irene, we do have our voice channel open to the general. Would you like to join us in the voice channel? It's on the Discord. It's on Sandwich Discord.
Do it.
Yeah. I haven't talked to Irene in a minute.
Low key, no pressure, but you should get in the Discord.
Yeah, maybe another friend will come in and say hi too. You'll never know. You never know. But do you enjoy alt characters on Twitch in general? Because like now I have one, but
I think yours is the first I actually have seen.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to actually think.
I mean, I would count like Pete from Brookstone Bards. I would count like his voices as alt characters. Like Strong Bad. His Strong Bad would probably qualify. But I see what you're getting at. Like original alt characters are definitely like they're not that. I thought more channels would have them than they do. Not actually that many channels. Not that many channels actually do have them. So. But yeah, you're right. I don't know, but I'm glad you enjoyed Dopey Bumbles, even though he's annoying. But that's why it's funny, because he's annoying. But yeah, Jamothy, right?
It is quite funny.
Thank you. I'm pleased how many people enjoy those bits, though. Like, I mean, it's just me being a dork. It's all it is. It's like, I'm already a dork, and I'm like, this is just like more of a dork. So I'm like, just lean into it. It's like actually really fun to do that. So it's like,
I think the only thing for me is like I don't quite get the reference. Like I've never been like in a place where there were like the character that's based on, like that personality. Like I don't actually know anybody like that in real life, so it's, to me, it's even more of a character, because it's like I don't know anybody like that. So I imagine it's very different if you are used to seeing people that truly act that
I'm gonna
way.
tell you
I'm
the
sure
story.
it's based on
It is based on someone, and I can't tell you who it is on stream, but I will tell you off stream who it is. But it's nobody famous. That's the thing. It's not like some famous guy, right? Like, he's not really based on anyone specific. It's just kind of a conglomeration of a lot of things. Like, people were even asking me like about the shirt, like what's the shirt all about? And it's like, well, the concept of is somebody who's middle aged who's still doesn't know he's middle aged. That's kind of the thought. Like, he's just pretending he's trying to be young, but he's clearly not. So that's sort of the concept behind like the backwards hat and then the Hawaiian shirt. It's like he thinks he's young, but he's not. Like, it's sort of the thought behind that. So that's sort of it. Like, it's not, but you're right, it's not based on anybody famous. Like, there's no famous guy that I base that off of. I am not middle-aged yet. Sister. I'm actually
one day Davey will do a Modfather cosplay.
I'm in. I have to work on the voice though. His voice is great. I love his voice. Like, I love Modfather's voice. When you see him, he was actually with Jillian, I think, recently on Jillian's channel.
For the Halloween?
I think so. Because they did, like, pumpkin carving. I really missed... The
pumpkin carving, yeah. I caught a little bit of that, and then I think that was on an actual work day, so... Darn that actual work.
Oh, pesky
for
work.
The alt characters, the great one I caught recently, did you see the Music is Code Claire Pix collab? Did you catch that?
I didn't even know they did one. That sounds amazing.
That was I would highly recommend it.
Okay.
Dan did his is it the Chad voice? He does his Chad voice, and then Claire Pix did a Valley Girl, and they riffed off of each other, and they just like barely got music done. It was just the two of them being absolute characters. Highly recommend it. Hopefully the VOD's still there, but yeah, definitely clips abound.
I love that so much. Claire would definitely pull that off. She has an unbelievable voice in general, but she does these vocal impressions, which are really good. Arthur, you saw it too? It was amazing. Nice.
It was amazing.
Let's go. What channel was it on? Was it on Dan's channel?
Oh gosh, whose channel was it on? I think so.
Just shout them both out.
Shout them both out. They're both amazing streamers.
Absolutely.
There's just the only problem with Twitch is there's too much amazing content and just not enough time. Like, you could literally spend 24 hours watching Twitch and still miss out on things. But
yeah, you're right. It's hard. It can be stressful sometimes. Like, you're just like, I don't know what to pick. They're all so good. Like, one person's celebrating like a such and such like birthday, and somebody's doing like a collab with somebody else was amazing. Like, it's like, how do you like, even if you have like tabs, like all the tabs, like that's still hard, because like you want to chat in all these channels. Like, it's hard. Like, it's really great, but it's a good problem.
Is there a stream that you really wish you could catch, but it is the same time slot as your scheduled streams? Like,
oh wow, that's a great question.
Were you ever like, I really want to watch this stream, but I have to go live?
For the longest time. So here's what's great. It's interesting about that. So the first year we were on, like the first year of the Sandwich Show, I was on Tuesdays. So I was FOMOing a lot for the Brookstone Bards during that year. A lot. I was like, I want to be there so bad. Like, but I'm doing the show at the same time. That was hard. Really hard. So that's one of the reasons I moved the show to Monday. Because like, I just that was hard. Like, not only that, but then Emily was on too. I'm like, damn it, I can't miss all of this on Tuesday. This is hard. Like, this is hard. So, so today, let me think. I'm trying to think of the days I'm on. Who would be on Wednesday?
I mean, those are both great answers. Like, those are channels that are
Oh, yeah.
always fun to tune into.
And the thing is, like, it's not just a great show to watch; it's a great show to interact in too. That's the thing, and it's
True.
not the people in the chat are great too. So that's always been the thing. And at different times it'd been Justin and Evelyn because like they would do shows on Mondays and I'd be on Mondays, and they'd be doing shows on like Thursdays and I'd be on Thursdays. Like that would be a tough one. Jason's probably one of those because like he's generally on Tuesdays, so typically I'd be around. There are channels like this, but they're not necessarily because I'm streaming. The Carrot has been one of those channels for a while. The Carrot is a really, really, really fun channel. Like, so what she does is she talks about writing and writing novels. She talks about wine. She's very entertaining. So, let me go shout out the Carrot.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Nope, definitely am not.
Yeah,
following.
but
Let's go.
such a good channel. The reason why it's hard for me to watch Carrot is because she's on in a time slot when I'm transitioning from work to home. Like, and I think one of her nights is Thursday. And I'm like, I have to leave on Thursday, so I can't catch. And she's not on a lot. She's on for like 2 hours usually most of the time. So like I tend to miss it a lot just because of that. Because I'm commuting during those 2 hours. So that's a tough one. Like I would love to be on there a lot more than I am. Like Carrot is awesome. Like Carrot did a Dino the musical. Like for Danielle Lars community, like
A whole musical?
yeah, she did a whole musical. It was so good.
That's impressive.
The Maka musical, but it was phenomenal, really funny.
But still, even a mock musical takes a lot of work.
Exactly. So it's actually on her channel. If you go check out, follow the Carrot, it was really good. Welcome back, Irene. Pump it up. Good to have you here.
Pump it up.
Yep. But let's see. Is there anything else I'd go into that might be tough? Like Wednesday's a really good one because like Wednesday had been missing out on a lot of stuff between like 6 and 8 Pacific time. I'm trying to think of specifics, so I'm just like, I don't know. I'll get back to you on that, but definitely the bards were the easy call like in that first year because like I was on Tuesdays, they were on Tuesdays. Like, well shit. Like I can't stream and watch them at the same time, so. It'd be kind of wild. Oh, Hippo has a question. Okay, let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
And we wait for the question. Mate, did you give your answer too? Like, did you mention your answer to that question?
Well, part of what I conveniently only stream when there's nobody else on that I am wanting to watch, and that is part of the trouble of getting to stream is, wanting to watch Twitch instead of streaming on it. So that's one reason, right? So it's part of not streaming is it's like, oh, I want to stream. Oh, no, I actually want to go watch this other person.
I hear ya loud and clear, yeah. I really do. Totally understand.
So the advantage of not having a set schedule yet is I can kind of try to work in a stream when it feels right.
Yeah.
There's the question. Does Pinball Sorcerer have a Bumble's alter ego?
Let's hear it, Pinball.
I think you've seen all of my alter egos, so not yet.
Okay.
But I suppose anything is possible.
You do have alter egos, that's true. Like, your cosplay has been extraordinary. Like, more above and beyond anything I could have imagined. So props to you for the incredibly inventive, like, cosplay that you have on stream. I'm really impressed with it. It's so good.
It's been super fun. And the one I did for Irene's Halloween, costume stream was inspired by what I threw together for your karaoke stream. So it all comes back together.
That's right. Yeah. You did have Pine Branch, have a great rest of your night. Let me give you a shout out in the chat, Piney. That was Pine Branch.
Thanks, Pine Branch.
Pine Branch is royalty here on thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I mirror echo you, Pinball. Pine Branch, have a great rest of your night. My best to you. All the best to your channel too, and all you do with mod work. Thank you so much for being a part of this tonight. I appreciate it so much. So yeah, oh goodness, yeah. Pleasure's mine. Thank you, Pine Branch. Oh my goodness. Follow Pine Branch too, because Pine Branch streams too. Good times. Yeah. actually really kind of nice. I feel really good about. I don't know if the word is relieved or satisfied, but the chill nature of this part of the stream tonight, I think, has been actually kind of cool. Like I'm good with it. Cause like, if you remember May, May was just May was outrageous. Like it was such a great time. But I'm also kind of like, I was just all over the place this week. So I think I needed something cool like this tonight, and it works out fine. Like, I'm not worried. I have my shoes on though, like you said. Like I'll be ready for the gate just in case I need to get over there. Just in case. But even if not, it's been great just hanging out with you. It's been great hanging with everybody in the chat. Like it's been great hanging with Kevin, and then playing alongside C-Dub was really cool too. So that was a good time. Good times. And
yeah, and I mean, I think burnout is, it's a thing everywhere. It's work and personal life and social life. I mean, you can get totally way too caught up in some aspects of your life to neglect others, and I think it's way too easy to get caught up in that. So
yeah,
I'd say props to you for recognizing it and
Thanks.
not trying to push super hard to go over the top every time, because that's, you got to go for the sustainability and make sure you can keep going and not wear yourself out too much.
I really thank you for saying that. That's really nice of you to say. Like, I've definitely been talking to people about it. I even told Rohomo I talked to Rohomo about that when he was here in LA for a night, because he was here to see Laura's production of Riverdale the musical, or the parody musical. And I was like, yeah, I kind of need to I need to dial this back a little bit, because I need to do other things besides Twitch. It's been so well, so it's probably good. I like streaming 3 times a week though. I think that I'm gonna keep doing that. That's not an issue, but it's just as you said, it's kind of between years anyway. So I'm glad. You're right. This was a good call. If I had tried to push too much, I would definitely have melted down at some point. So there's no doubt.
And there's the off stream time too, because you're learning songs and you are putting things together. You're setting up things on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to book guests. I mean, it's not just show up on stream, press go live, and end stream, and then you're done. It's not just that time. It's everything else around it, and it can be a lot of extra time.
Yeah, I appreciate your awareness there. That's very and it's true. It's true. There's definitely a lot that goes into it. The learning the songs part's my favorite part of that though. Is I've had such a great time learning music and playing music, and I will say that last week when I did Dino Stream Fest with the recital, for all intents and purposes, that's definitely one of my proudest moments as a streamer. Just being able to share all of everybody's cool music together and pulling it off, and then having E flat and Jerfo at the end of that, that was a great bonus. They were good.
That was a great spot. I was glad I could catch your segment there in the Dino stream.
Yeah, I saw you in the chat. I was really great. I really appreciate you all being there. We had a great turnout. I still can't believe Justin Neville rated that night though. It could not have been more.
They're great people.
Yes, 1000%. I'm really rooting for an amazing when they get around to getting married. And it's gonna be a ways, because I know that's gonna logistics and everything. But how can you not be happy for them right now? I'm so happy that they're doing their thing, and they're just being.
I got to see them a little bit earlier this week, quickly. So the saga of the tent concluded. If you remember from JEVcon, the tent.
Let's go.
The tent. So the story of this tent is we were at JEVcon and they loaned Shane MOTB. A tent for part of the stay, and somehow it ended up in Shane's backpack and nobody noticed, and Shane took it all the way back to Austin, and fortuitously my partner ended up having a trip planned to Austin that following weekend, so they were able to meet up with Shane, get the tent, bring it back here. But then there were logistical mix-ups where I tried to return the tent back to Justin and Evelyn, and that failed once or twice, and so I finally got to meet up with them this week and return the tent. So it has made it safely back into Seattle and back into the care of Jev.
Love it. Love it.
So the saga, which I don't even remember how long ago this started, but it is all come to a conclusion. This elusive tent.
You know, it tracks though, because when you talk about Justin Neville, and they are elusive in a lot of ways too. Both Vibing and I have had a journey getting them to do either of the two interview spots we've done. But it's always...
I mean, they're very busy.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the thing. That's the takeaway.
They both have their day jobs, and they're doing the streaming, and they have their own music business that they're doing, and family that they're seeing, and animals.
Yep.
And they're hiking like every weekend somehow. Also, like
very healthy.
The hiking is really good.
I'm glad they do that.
It's an interesting observation, something I've talked with my partner about a lot since the pandemic and we've been inside, not going out. It's sometimes now that we are getting back into this going out to see people and meet up, we're like, how did we do this? Like, we felt like we were doing this 4 or 5 times a week, like we would go out. Now it's like we go out once and we're wiped and exhausted. And we're like, how did we do this? We had social engagements almost every night, every week. And we're like, what were we doing before? It feels so difficult now, just like going out a couple of times to see people. I don't know. Does that track for you?
Yes,
Because
it does. Oh my goodness,
okay.
yeah. Like one of the reasons I have so much anxiety right now is like my movie pass. I'm never gonna do it. I'm just so sad. I'm like, I have like 10 movie credits, and I'm like, when am I gonna find time to go to the theater? Like, I can't.
Oh my gosh.
It's like,
I've given up on theater. I mean, we're talking like movie theater.
yeah,
right?
movie
Like,
theater. Yeah, movie
okay.
theater. It's like, I should. What I'm mad about is that when everything shut down, like that's when I should have done it. Like, you know what? The hell, F this. Like, I'm done. You're done. I probably have like 8. I think I did. I had like 8 credits at that time. This was like 2.5 years ago. I'm like, I should have just done it. That's what I'm mad about. Like, I probably wasted like $100 like doing that. I'm like, but if I keep trying to save face, I'm probably gonna waste another $100. Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it even worth it anymore?
Oh yeah. I get it. I've wasted way too much money on gym memberships that I would love to use. So we don't need to get into that, but feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man. Not like this. Feels bad, man. No, I hear it. So yeah, I think that's what I have to do. I just have to, you know what? I'm gonna lose money. Whatever. You know, like it's just like there's no way I can catch up. There's no way. It's never gonna happen. It's too far away. I can't just walk to it. Like it's just
especially when you can just you can see great movies on streaming platforms, right? Sometimes you can just wait a couple months and then you can see the big new movies.
I know anywhere.
It's so difficult to compete.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
The experience is great, but it's such a huge time commitment for something that, like you just said, but you can get the same movie at home in your pajamas. Like, well, why would I go out of my way to get dressed and go in the car, drive through traffic on a Friday, and go to the theater to watch a movie when, I could wait 2 weeks and it would be out on Disney Plus or something. Yeah.
And then you don't have to feel guilty trying to sneak all the snacks and the beverages in the movie theater. You can just blatantly eat whatever you want on your couch.
Yeah.
And I don't know. For me, it's an easy contest. It's like I haven't been. Yeah. I don't think I've been in a movie theater since pandemic.
Many people have not. It's really interesting. Jamie says, "What movie? And any movie, literally any movie.
Literally any movie.
It's been so hard. It's been so hard. I go to theaters in my underwear, so I feel like I'm at home. Oh, nice. I don't know if that's true or not, but I love that idea. Stewart Hayek with that comment. Oh, that's so good. Since Pinball, has anyone else joined us in the thing? I haven't been to a movie theater since 20. Yeah, and I would tell you this, Jamie. You're not alone with this. Like, my friend Kevin, who we had on about 2 hours ago, has also not been in a movie theater since 2012. Pretty close to that, 2013 maybe. So it's just what's the? I mean, I like going to the theater, but today running, like, especially now, because like people now watch like what the content I do. Back in the day when people weren't watching the content I was producing, it was probably a little easier to kind of, like do things like that. But now that I actually, that it's nice to have, it's so great to have a following, but it also means that I'm probably spending less time like doing things in the middle of the week, right? So, but it just beyond that, like, I think the pandemic kind of taught us to do things at home, right? Like, you're just like, it's like, why would I need to go leave? And then I do that with work. It's like, why do I need to go to work? Like, I can do the same thing from here. Like, I don't need to go to work.
Yeah, the work thing's an interesting thing for me. I mean, there is something to be said for going into work and seeing people. I mean, seeing real people in person is nice. There's also something draining about staring at a screen for 8 hours that's difficult to get over. And sometimes you have for me, it's those conversations you have with people that just happen organically. Like, you just see someone and then you start talking and then you kind of come up with ideas, and it's a different flow of information, and it doesn't come naturally online. Online, it's like I have my meetings and I literally just like go meeting to meeting to meeting to meeting, and there's no chance to interconnect with other people. So I do kind of miss that. I miss free food. There's always free food in the office. I love free food.
That's true.
It always tastes better.
I guess that's the one redeeming factor to going in. Yeah. But it's always nice to chat with your coworkers, That was really nice when the first time I was back at the office after the shutdown. It's like, wow, I missed this. Like, nice. Cool. Hello. By the way, Tina French, thank you so much. Congratulations. I appreciate you, Tina. So good. You got Philip Phillips. Really? I don't have an opinion of Philip Phillips. But I remember that one song he did on the way back home. Like that one. That was a good song. I thought it was a good song. What do you think?
I don't know.
No, you don't have an opinion.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Tina, it's so great to see you tonight, though. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm glad you liked it. Yep, he was cool, says Tina French. But Tina's been a really great supporter of the Sandwich Show. Really everybody in the chat has, to be honest. But Tina, you've been great to us. Thank you so much for being a part of this tonight. I appreciate you being here in the chat. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to do this. Since I don't see anyone else in our voice channel at the moment, it's not too late. Anybody wants to join our voice channel, go for it. Not worried about it, to be honest. But let's do this. Let's have a little fun with this pinball.
All right.
Everybody in the chat, let's give you another opportunity to ask some questions in what we call America's favorite moment in Twitch broadcasting.
Do the dance. It's time for random questions. Great stuff. Ask us anything.
You got it. All right, so let's ask anything of anything, not just necessarily of Pinball nor me, but about any question about anything. We open the queue back up, and folks, get those questions in the queue! Exclamation point question followed by the question itself. We will take them from anybody. Unlurking after officially, not officially lurking. I do that too, Phil. So all good. Do you do that like you're on a channel and like you kind of lurk without saying you're lurking? Because I feel like
I mean, it happens a lot, and a lot of streams I watch while I'm working. So I'll be in a stream, and then all of a sudden I'll get a message from a coworker, and then I'll just disappear into work for an hour and realize that I've been sitting in the stream and never told anyone I left.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I hope nobody tried to talk to me. It's always the thing in the back of my head. It's like, oh, I hope nobody tried to have a conversation with me right after I left.
No, yeah, that's all good. And that's literally what happens whenever I'm in the office. Same scenario. Like it's and so yeah, like it's I just, and one reason I don't like to do the official lurk is because I feel like it brings too much attention to me. Like I don't want to call that much attention. Like I just want to enjoy and lurk and be a part of it and not make it about me. Like I want it to be about you. So so Jamie's question, what does Pinball do? Great question. What do you do, Pinball?
It's probably far more boring than I care to admit. It's a combination of writing code, answering emails, writing Jira cards, writing documentation, and answering questions that nobody else seems to have the answer to.
That's a tech job
Pretty
for
much
sure. I love it a lot. When does the gates of hell open up so I can get ready? Or did you already open the Discord gates of Borks? No, we opened it. It's open. Come on down. Come on down. They are open.
Come on down.
Come on down, Borksant. Bass clarinet, thank you for the resub, by the way. 18 months of Borking. What are those? This channel would not be, and I think you would agree, this channel would not be what it is without bass clarinets.
Bass clarinets is an integral part of the sandwich experience.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Now, our friend Bass Clarinets Croissant is a national treasure. And I highly recommend you follow Bass Clarinets and all the cool things that he does. So let's see. Rothgar Aurora with a question. How much Halloween candy have you eaten this week? That's a phenomenal question. What's your answer to that, Pinball?
I think I ate 2 bite-sized Three Musketeer bars.
Literally? Just 2
Might have
bars?
been it. Yeah, I think that's. I really try to stay away from candy. I still get my sugar in plenty of other ways, but that's part of why I try to avoid just having pure candy. I definitely would prefer. I like baked goods, so I like the cookies and the brownies, and of course sometimes I'll get a sugary Starbucks drink. So I definitely already get my sugar in other things that I consume, so I try to avoid the literal pure sugar candy as much as I can.
Mm-hmm.
It's just it's not good. And I don't even think most candy tastes that great. It's just it's flavored sugar, and a lot of times it's not even well flavored sugar. I don't even get candy corn, which is I'm not a fan.
Right on. Look, so Bass Clarinet, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second, though. I wanted to point out a comment from Tina French. He wears wigs. What do you do? He wears wigs. He does.
I do occasionally, not at work, but that would be a fun prank to play at some point.
That'd be great times. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, let's go do the raid song for Bass Clarinets. What's going on, Red? What's going on, my friend? Whoa, that's fast. Whoa. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Bass Clarinets, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you again. Hello, everybody. Hi, all from the planet Croissant. I'm Davy. I'm a variety streamer. So nice to see you all today. Tonight, I am tired. I have been asleep for most of this day. The new COVID booster they issued hit like a train.
Oof.
Yeah, those boosters
I've been putting that off. I need to do it, but I know.
Me too. I'm with you on that. And then we put it in, and that's why, because we are worried that this could happen, but we do have to eventually do it. So you're right. It's a good call. Yeah, big time oof. But hello, Raiders. I'm Davey. I'm a variety streamer. I've been doing a lot of things on Twitch, apparently. But the primary show is the Sandwich Show, which, the whole thing is a Sandwich Show, but the primary show is a Q&A show where we've featured people from Twitch, including our friend Pinball. We had a great spot with him a while back. It was really fun. And Croissant, we were just talking about the ABBA stream last week, which was just a banger. And
phenomenal.
It was. And Croissant was an enormous part of that. I was shocked.
Absolutely.
Were you surprised how many songs he knew?
You knew quite a lot of songs.
Yeah.
I think we all did great, but yeah.
I was like, yeah, he probably did 2. The 2 big ones. And no, he knew a bunch. It was really, really good. Oh, no worries. Have a good lurk. I know you're tired. No, all good. Take as much time as you need, Bass Clarinets. So good to see you again tonight, though. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, if you're not following Bass Clarinets, the link's up a little bit further up in the chat, I think. Let me double check. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. So yeah, go give our friend Bass Clarinets a follow. So let's get back to the thing. Okay, so what were we talking about when we braided in? Let's see. Candy, right?
How much candy have you had? How much Halloween candy?
2 pieces is really good. That's really good, especially for health purposes. I've had I've had Every day, I've probably averaged like 2 pieces of Ghirardelli, so that's probably my answer. I didn't get any regular one because I didn't start buying candy. I bought Halloween candy on Halloween night. Such a poor decision. So bad. Bad planning.
So like bottom of the barrel candies.
Yeah, and Ghirardelli, I mean, Ghirardelli's amazing, but it was all that was left. Like, there were no, like, fun size anything. Like, there were candy corns and Ghirardelli. Well, what did you think I was going to pick? No one's going to pick candy corn. Who would do that? Like,
Ghirardelli is a good choice. I agree.
oh, so good.
It's definitely up there on that list of on the tier list of candies. It's definitely up
Oh,
there.
yes, absolutely. I was trying to see if there was a tier list of candy. Like, we could look into this together. Be fun. Let me see.
There's got to be one. Whether or not it's a sensible list of candies,
Right. That's 50-50.
we would see. Yes,
the
it's
def-
like
Yeah, that's because if you saw with the rock bands, you know that nonsensical.
oh, that was wow. Talk about a stream. That was quite a stream.
It was indeed. Ryan was a trooper, toughing that out with me. I mean, I'll remember that forever. Like that because of just the notoriety of it. It was so poorly constructed. Like you had 2 bands on there twice. You had like, how can you have an ultimate rock band tier list that does not? Okay, I don't want to. We're gonna get into this again. But you cannot have a band like that, a tier list like that, not have Fleetwood Mac, not have ELO, and not have Heart. It's just outrageous. Like you are not doing your job. Like those are basic bands. Everybody knows those bands. I don't care how old or young you are. Like that's just unacceptable. So like we should have just stopped it right there. I don't know if we did, but you know.
And I mean that's always going to happen for me. Was like if you have a list of things, everyone has a different take and a different perspective on even just what they think should be on the list, right?
Yeah.
So just getting
right.
Like you're never going to get any kind of consensus, especially on the internet. You're never going to get a consensus on these are bands. Like what even is a band? Like you're not going to get any agreement. Everyone's going to have a different take on who should even be on the list.
No, it's so true. It's so true. I just need to make a quick adjustment. I have the list, and this is actually a pretty good one. This is a pretty good one.
This would be very on brand for an 18-month stream to do a tier list.
I appreciate. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. This is gonna be.
Maybe I'll help you start it out, and maybe if Croissant comes back, they can help you finish it off.
I think we can do this. Like, I think we got this. Like, let's go. I'm trying to adjust this. Let's just see how it's going. I'm just kind of curious for myself. Do I have, like, streams that are running right now? Like, I feel like there's some other channel that's on, like, I don't know about. I don't think so. Looks like I'm good. Okay. But anyway, yeah, basic candy tier list is the one, I think. Yeah, this is it. Just need to click on the right thing. Okay, cool. Okay. This is perfect. So this should say, yeah, cool. So here we go. You ready? Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Let's go do this. Okay.
Well, I think I'm ready. We'll see when we actually see the list.
Right, for sure. So we're gonna play some Jerfo we're gonna play some Jerfo music while we do this. So Jerfo is our good friend from the Dinoverse. So we'll play this at a low volume. There we go. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Here we go. Here's the list. So this is what we have. And so the categories are S, A, B, C, D, and trash.
Fair enough.
We're gonna get a bunch of trash. There's no doubt. All right. Oh, and we are only 7,000 points away from our final BORK rap, which is gonna be an absolute banger. If you've got points, we would really appreciate putting them in. Okay. So
how do you want to go? I definitely have thoughts on how to go through the list, but it's your show, so let me know what you're thinking.
Well, I think what I want to go with is what I'm going for is efficiency. Can we do the efficient way of doing it? So let's do that.
I say we go for like let's go for the easy takes first, like candy corn. Let's
Perfect.
get candy corn out of the way. Like how far down in the list is candy corn going?
It's like lower than trash. So
all right, just throw it straight in the trash and we'll move on.
Easy. Like it's so trash. Okay. that's
All
great.
right. I see Andy's Mint's on there. I definitely enjoy an Andy's Mint. I like how it's a nice after dinner treat you get at the restaurant. Definitely great memories. I put it at least an A.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah,
Does it go in
definitely an
S
A.
or-
You know, S is like for the iconic stuff, right? It's like Snickers.
It's true. We'll drop it in an A, yeah.
I mean, yeah, A's solid.
We can always come back and move it around.
Right,
Like,
right. I was
the list
thinking
is not
you-
set, so...
We could definitely put this back up. Oh my goodness,
Where do we
Igneous
put
Or-
coffee? Oh,
Igneous
Ooh,
Orange, thank
Iggy
you
with
for
the
the
2,000 and the bits. Thank you, so
500
generous.
bits! And thank you for the 2,000 points for the BORK rap song challenge. That's awesome. The only mode. Thank you for your 700 points as well. How many bits? Is that 500 bits. Igneous Orange, pump it up. Thank you
we're
so
getting
much.
Close.
Oh, that's terrific. Thank you. Oh, Iggy, you're the best. Happy Friday to you too, Igneous Orange. Thank you. Okay, so Coffee Crisp. I like Coffee
I don't
Crisp.
think I know Coffee Crisp, so this is on you.
Yeah, Rothgard knows Coffee Crisp well because it's a Canadian treat, and I like it. Like it's if you like wafers, like who eats the baby ball? Oh, I know. What?
Oh,
but
is
this
that one of the ones that we had at JEVcon? Did someone bring Coffee Crisp?
Yeah,
like
actually,
that was a
I think they did bring coffee. I think it was Rothgard that brought Coffee Crisps. So you
Most
certainly had
likely.
the chance
Okay.
to eat it. You might have had a chance to eat it over there.
I do remember trying it. I remember it being good. I don't know where I can rank it in here, but I'd say toward the top, if we can even find it
Okay.
in the list.
Yeah, I don't
know
see
where
it
it
here
is.
yet. If you spotted anybody, let us know.
It looks like it's alphabetical-ish.
Oh, thank you, Tina. I appreciate the 200 bits too. Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate your support. And you know, it's because of people like yourselves, Iggy and Tina and Rothgard and Jamie and Modfather, that we're able to do these things. Uh-oh. We're closing in on a hype train. If you get it again, that means you're going to be... Well, I'm going to get to dish out some more trivia. You know what would be really fun? Do you still have your history trivia on hand? Like, do you have it on
My
you?
history trivia?
Yeah, I mean, like what you did on Vibing Show.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, okay.
Somewhere.
We'll exchange questions then. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
If we get to that's if we get the hype train. We're still a ways from that. Okay, so
Where is Reese's on here? Because I
that's-
am a sucker for peanut butter.
it is.
Is that a Reese's or Reese's Pieces?
This is Reese's miniature
Doesn't
cups,
matter.
but I think they're
All right.
qualifying
Well,
all the
that's
Reese's.
for me an A, just because I'm again peanut butter.
I-
it's-
I'm
unless
saying
it goes to S. I'm
saying
fine with S, too.
S. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, yeah, S. The creme de la
it's
creme.
of the sugary candies. I know it's terrible, and
Yeah.
I still love it. So up it goes.
What's next to Reese's? I didn't see where this was. I guess you have Kit Kat Kisses, Mr. Goodbar, both M&Ms, Raisinets.
I mean, for me, M&Ms are like a solid B. Like, I'm not gonna turn down M&Ms, but they're also not the greatest thing.
I think Erin's gonna fight us on this if she were around. But
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine. We accept the challenge. Because I agree with you. I think regular M&Ms are B, solid B. Peanut M&Ms. Now these are good. I would probably put them in A. I don't think I'd put them in S. I'd put them in like A, and B would be fine too. Where would you put them?
All the peanut ones? Yeah, we can go A.
A. Okay. Yeah, definitely step up. Below the yellow M&M. Okay, so the two M&Ms were here. I think we have Milky Way Good Bar. We have King Pop, Ring Pop. Do you guys remember Ring Pops? Rolo, Runts, and Red Vines. You have Push Pop too. Pop Rocks.
Ooh,
over
I
here.
see York Peppermint Patty on there. That's definitely at least an A for me.
Oh yeah, those are good.
If not,
Definitely.
A if not S. But that's of
Ooh,
the candies.
okay.
It's just nice and refreshing.
It is very good. Yeah, I'm a fan as well. Oh, the bucket. Okay, so this is Red Vines. This is, to me, like C or D.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Because I do like a real black licorice candy.
Mhm.
I enjoy the flavor, like that anise flavor, but red vines are it's just sugar. It's just
yeah.
flavored sugar.
Yeah, it's kind of a buttery flavored sugar. It's a little awkward. So on that same note, you have the black licorice from Red Vines, which I can't even imagine that being better. I guess. I could.
No, I'm thinking like like artisanal, like truly good black licorice. like
Oh,
not,
okay. So then I'm gonna still put it here. Then.
Like go to a real candy store and actually get black licorice.
By the way, folks, community challenge only 5,000 points away for Borking. One more rap song with a dance. Really excited. So if you got the points, put them on in there. Cookie dough bites, yeah, okay, which means Jamie's not a fan, or at least not that big a fan. Where are the cookie dough bites? Let me see.
Top right.
I've never tried them.
Yeah, top right corner. I don't think I've ever tried them.
I mean, I'm putting
Not sure
it
we're
in
jamming.
the
Yeah.
chat. If the sandwich show chat, if you want to put it into trash, please let us know, because I would not fight you on that. And I'll tell you what else I wouldn't fight. No, nothing personal, Jamie, because I know Jamie's in Boston, but no, this is.
Oh, Boston baked beans.
God, no. Fucking going to trash. I'm sorry. That is trash.
It's a very
There
strong
is-
opinion.
I'm sorry. It's just not. No. Actual Boston baked beans, I love them. But Boston baked beans as candy, no way. Not into it. What's the thing next to the airhead? Okay. So.
We've got a mod father in the chat.
Oh my goodness. Who's joined us in the chat here? Modfather is in the chat. Whoa, you're coming in hot, my friend. Let me see if I can.
Am I?
Yeah, let
Oh,
me turn you. I'll turn you down. You good? What up?
So I was sitting there innocently minding my own business, and then I looked and saw that you had M&Ms anywhere but S, and I said, "That's it.
Oh,
That's
I don't know, man. I don't know, Modfather.
M&Ms and peanut butter cups. They're S's."
Well,
I'm with you on peanut butter cups.
We're with you on the peanut butter
but-
cups. Like, we can totally agree there. Like, you got it right here. You see it right there. But I mean, I know M&Ms are popular. I get it. Like, I can move. Like, here's what I can do. I can move this up to. I can move this up. I can move this up to A. Like, I can do that. Like, would that be sort of
That's
good?
the peanuts. The M&Ms with peanuts. The other M&Ms is a better one.
Oh, you like the regular ones more?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I feel that. Like, you know, I kind of get it. I mean, I see where you're coming from. I do like the peanut ones more. I think that's the one thing I would say. Like, I
Do you really?
I do. I'm a fan. I like them.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, I'm into
I
it.
don't mind the peanut ones, but I much prefer the regular ones.
Oh, right
What do I
on.
look like? Oh, I don't have my camera on, do I? You don't need me on there anyways. You guys are both uglying up the screen. And
That's fair.
Well, I mean, we'll put you on camera once we're done with the two of us. Like, but for now, we'll kind of stick with this for the moment. But
oh no, because I would just cover up more of the candies. And all I'm here for is the candies.
oh, okay. So now Jamie was wondering what's next between. I don't know what this is. I can't read this. This is like swizzle sticks or something. Let me see.
What about the crunch bar? What do you think of crunch? I don't hate it, but
I kind of like crunch. They're decent. That's the one that's kind of like a Rice Krispie thing in there, right?
Yeah, I do like having the
kinda,
Rice Krispie.
I kind
in
of
there.
like them. Yeah, the Rice Krispie makes them kind of good.
I like crunch. I think it's a solid B. It may be higher.
I'd go with B.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
They're up
good.
there for sure.
I like it. Okay.
Is B good? Because that's like 2 levels down from A, or from S, I should say.
Yeah, B's good. B's solid. B's pretty good. Like, A is like great, and S is unbelievable. Like, that's kind of the way I interpret it. So B is like,
Okay.
oh, yeah, this is pretty good. You know, A is like, oh, this is good, and S is like, oh my god.
It's like if there's a bowl of candy, which one do you pick out? Like if you see all of these candies in a bowl, what do you go for?
Oh, probably the Andes.
Yeah,
No,
Andes.
Reese's. No, Reese's would be number 1, then Andes, I think.
You know, I would
Yeah,
be.
I'm down with moving Andes.
I'm down
up
with
to
moving
S,
Andes
like-
up too. They're really
Alright.
good. Okay. So let's just get some of these out of the way. So I don't know what the hell this is. I've never tried it. This
Well, I
is
think
like
if,
the
if
hell
they
is
haven't
that?
tried it, like they don't even need to go on the list. Like I'm trying to
Does
figure
it
out.
have a name on it even?
it does. I'm just hard to read. Trying to. Oh my god, this is a disaster. This is too low.
Oh, that's
Oh,
those.
all-
Those things are crap. That's their.
Extremes.
Like it's like a fruits roll up kind of thing, except with candy, crappy candy.
Oh no, no.
Those things are garbage.
No, it's not.
All right, what about just the classic Hershey's bar? Let's get that one out of the way.
Oh, Hershey's are good.
I like Hershey's. I kind of, now that I've had like
I put it up there with
70%
the
cacao,
French.
I'm kind of spoiled by it, but I like Hershey's. I think they're solid. Like, what do you guys think? A, B?
What, is that a dark chocolate Hershey's or is
No,
that
it's just milk chocolate. That's
I'm
why
gonna
I'm
assume
like,
it's a milk chocolate.
that's just milk
like-
chocolate? Okay. Yeah, that's a B, I think. I
yeah,
don't know if
agree.
I'd put it as an
I
A.
agree.
I mean, yeah, I'm definitely more like I love the flavor of a dark chocolate. Like a milk chocolate bar is fine, but it's just too sweet.
Oh my gosh, look at this question from Rothgar. But where do you rank a bowl of M&M, Skittles, and Reese's Pieces all mixed together? That's heaven. Oh my goodness, that'd be an amazing bowl.
I would go Reese's, then the M&Ms, and then the Skittles. Skittles for me again.
Skittles
it's
is a trash for me.
yeah, it's
I'm
gonna
not
be
a
You guys
Skittles
don't, you
low
don't
on
like
this.
Skittles? Really?
You know what? There's a bit of a problem with me though. I'm not much of a candy person. Like if there's a bowl of
okay.
candies there, it would sit for a month without me touching it. Doesn't matter
Okay.
what candies it is. It's me. It's chocolate. Other things, but candy.
Oh, I
yeah.
see what you're saying. So like chocolate, you're down with, but like regular candy, not so much. Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, for me it's like a
Skittles is
Skittles.
like,
It's like
eh.
after I've eaten like 3 of them, I've got the flavor's gone, and all I taste is just a
Sugar?
Sugar.
Yeah.
Sugary mess.
I mean, there's something to that. Like, I mean, the
Skittles
first
is a lot though.
at first bite is good though, but there is a lot. It is mostly sugar. It's really not much
yeah,
to it.
I would drop it in C.
Oh, you drive a
I'm
C.
not
Okay.
gonna-
I'm good with B. Modfather, where are you at?
Skittles would be a D for me, but that's I'm
Oh
not
my
much
gosh.
of
Okay, so I'll put it C.
I don't like Skittles.
Okay. Now, Rothgar says you have to rank that entire bowl with one item. Well, I think the Skittles are weighing it down. You're probably putting it at C because of
I'll
Skittles.
rank the whole bowl. Like I have to eat the entire bowl of candy.
Yeah, yeah. That's all like one thing.
Yeah, it'd probably be like a B. A or a B.
Yeah. Like the whole thing? Yeah. You can't rank it as an A because it's like you're having competing tastes, but that would be tough. Like, even if you liked all
So
the
here's the thing. Let's say you had to eat the whole bowl, and you don't like Skittles like me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you eat the Skittles first to get them out of the way so you have the good stuff last, or do you eat the good stuff first?
That is a good one. Yeah, I think just get them out of the way.
I'll get them
Get them out of the way
'Cause-
first. Finish on a high note.
Interesting.
Well, the thing is that the Skittles are such a non-distinctive taste after a certain amount of time. Like, you can tune it out, right? So I feel like
Yeah.
if you do that first, you'll be in a better position. Otherwise, you guys sitting on
Modfather
neutral
hates
for
the
like.
rainbow.
I swear, I love that comment too. Jimothy the Bug. So good. Your whole D is trash. I mean, honestly, I certainly wouldn't fight you in the cookie dough. I could move that down to trash easily. Does anybody have an objection to that?
I don't think I've ever tried it, so I couldn't
Yeah.
say.
I've never tried it, and it sounds like crap to me. It sounds like something that somebody offered it to me. Go, no thanks.
I'm not really
Much
feeling it.
anything cookie dough, really.
Yeah.
Like, cookie dough is, to me, designed to be baked and eaten as a cookie. Like, you're kind of ruining
Oh
it.
no,
Maybe
my
that's a
cookie
hot
dough.
take.
My
Oh, I'm
cookie
sure
dough is one of the
Modfather's
best.
is.
So I made when Pines came here, I made him a bunch of cookies, but then I also made a bag load of just cookie dough for him to take on the plane. Funny as hell, because he got questioned thoroughly at the airport because he was taking cookie dough on the plane, right?
For uncooked cookie dough.
Uncooked cookie dough, yeah.
Oh my goodness! Wow. That's a bummer.
It's wild.
That's
But
great.
my cookie dough is insanely good though.
is
If you're
true.
into cookie dough at all, it's so good.
Well, I've had the cookies, Modfather. They are unbelievable. So, I would definitely subscribe to that. That sounds really good.
I was so worried and because I said cookies to Pines, and for some reason it got returned to me. So I thought I'd try them. I pulled one out of the bag and tried it, and it wasn't that good because it sat too long. But that was a good 2 weeks after. So if it takes a couple of weeks to get to you, cookies aren't that good.
Couple weeks. That's wild.
Yeah, if it takes that long.
Well,
I
some
don't
people
think-
it took a long. Yeah, some people it took a long time for the cookies to get to. I was so disappointed because they're better fresh. Like they're 1,000 times better. Well, any cookie is, right? And I don't use preservatives in it, so.
Even was that within Canada to ship it? It still took weeks, or was it because it had to go over the border?
Oh, Pines. We had problems with Pines' address. I couldn't get anything to him.
Wow, Pines. Where does Pines live? Like,
And who's the other one? Oh, Irene. Irene, I had to send a second batch to because he just
Really?
disappeared. Never showed
Someone ate the cookies.
Post office was just like, nope,
up.
we're taking this
Oh, we
one.
could smell the cookies.
It's like the cops confiscated them. Hey, you can't be having cookies around here. Then they just eat them. Jamie says, I got mine faster than Pines, and I'm in the U.S. I know. That's
I think Jamie got hers one of the fastest ones to
Yeah.
get them, actually.
That's nuts. Yeah, and I feel like C-Dub took a while to get his cookies too. Like I know I got mine before him, which is weird because like live further
It was
away.
weird because yeah,
Yeah.
it was weird because some people would get it that were way far away, and then people close to me didn't, or people in Canada wouldn't. You know, it was just weird.
Postal service is a little whack, inconsistent. Okay, let's run through these. So if you all like crunch, I feel like 100 grand would be about the same because like it's literally it's the rice, it's the caramel, it's the
It's got the
chocolate.
caramel in it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever had 100 grand. I think that's an American bar. I don't think we get that here.
Oh, okay. It's
I
pretty
can't
good.
remember ever seeing it anywhere.
Well, think of it like an inside-out crunch bar. That's the best way to describe it. And then you throw caramel in the middle. That's kind of how I would describe it. The inside-out crunch bar.
Jamie's a 100 grand fan.
Nice. Okay, cool. So we're on the right track. So I have it in B. Jamie's a fan. This is good. Okay. So, Baby Ball, no, I'm not having it. Pines would have to come in here and fight us. I don't even want to try it. It looks disgusting. Like I'm not even interested in trying it. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Pinball?
Never tried it.
Do you want to?
No?
No. See? That's what I'm saying. It's not worth it.
Again, it's like most candy is just like not that appealing to me.
Oh,
so.
Look, you know what? These Dum-Dums? I will never...
Dum-dums.
I'm done with Dum-Dums. Like, when I was little, I had them. And I'm like, every time I see Dum-Dum, I'm like, well, you're just going to sit around. I'm not going to ever touch you. So,
Yeah.
that's trash.
No, down it goes.
That's another one I've never even seen before.
No, you're missing nothing. They are so bland and uninteresting. Well, do you really want to suck on a baby ball? Right. Like, why would I want to do that? I'm an adult. I mean, at least
Well,
I mean, I want...
Timothy's all for it.
Timothy says it. Okay, well, good on you. I won't judge. I mean, I respect you. I'm gonna leave it at that. Folks. Okay.
How about milk duds? How do we feel about the malted milk?
I kind
That
of
is
like.
what- oh no, milk duds are not the malted.
No.
are they?
Milk
They're
duds is just like
the-
chocolate covered caramels. It's a little weird. I don't think they're apt.
They're okay, but they're not. I don't jump up and down about them.
Yeah.
They could go into D, maybe C.
I would
but-
say, yeah, I actually could even make a case for C, but I would go D right now. Like,
Go D. It's
Yeah.
just one of those things.
it's just one of
like,
those things. You would think it's better than it is. Like, well, I love caramel, I love chocolate, but this is just. I
Yep.
think
No.
Nah.
It doesn't make it. Go D.
Jimothy doesn't agree. Milk duds are amazingly. Jimothy will need some backup on that. I need to look. I'll ask my question next time. Oh, no worries. Was there a question in the chat? Oh, we should close the queue. Yeah. Sorry about that. Amazingly, what's his name?
Anything else? It's interesting that they have Altoids listed as a candy.
I know.
That's
I'm
trash
not-
for me. 'cause
I'm not
that's not a
doing-
candy. That's
No. Exactly. That's ridiculous.
What about the eponymous Kit Kat bar?
Oh, Kit Kats are good.
Oh, that's got to be up there.
Gotta be up there. I say yes. What do you all say?
I'd go there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to hate them as a kid. I used to hate Kit Kat bars.
Oh, that's
Really?
interesting.
Don't know
Wow.
the texture
why.
of it.
I don't know what it is. And then as an adult, I all of a sudden liked them. I thought, what the frick?
So what do you think of Crackle? It's simple principle to Kit Kats. I actually like Crackle a lot. It's a good one. I've
don't- I
never
don't
had
know
a
if I've
big
ever had
one. I've
Crackle.
only had the little ones. They only make the little ones out here. But if there was a
I
big
don't
one,
remember
I'd-
what the difference is between a Crackle and like a Crunch bar, because in my mind they're very similar.
they should be almost
I'm sure there's a
identical, actually.
difference.
It's just like this is Hershey's version, and then that's Nestle's version. So it's almost the same
Oh, is
thing.
that why? Okay.
Practically the
Yeah,
same
I
thing.
put them on the same tier. B sounds good.
Yeah, cool. So, I'm trying to find some other trash ones. Fireball's trash. I'm not even gonna give you a chance to debate that. Like it's not good. It's not good.
Don't even know that one either.
Krabby Patty sliders. I've seen these. These seem gross. I don't know. What do you
I-
think?
I have no input.
I've seen
No.
these. I've seen these. I'm not into it. So I'm gonna put it here.
About the classic Hershey's Kiss. What are we doing with Hershey's Kisses?
I'm actually not a fan. I don't like them. I just think they're too sour. They taste weird. They're not. The
You know what? As far as chocolate goes, they're not the greatest. They're good. You know, I can eat them if they're sitting there, but I don't go out of my way.
Is it the same chocolate as a Hershey's chocolate bar?
It's
or is
supposed
it...
to be, but I
No.
just think that the way that they're wrapped,
Is it really?
it should be close because they're from Hershey's. Like
It tastes like a cheaper chocolate bar.
it really
like
does.
cheap
I
chocolate.
feel the same.
It's not terrible, but it's like a C or
It
D for
tastes
me. but-
very cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it tracks to put it C, like right in the
C
middle.
seems good because it's like you don't hate it, but you just don't love it.
I'd eat them if they're there. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the ones with the almonds more. I do like those, but it just feels very cheap. It tastes cheap. Yeah, Hershey Kisses are amazing
Jimothy
if you haven't
just
had them in a
not
long time.
agreeing with our list here.
Oh, Timothy. The problem is they taste stale a lot. Like they taste, they taste like they've been out a while, and
Yeah.
I'm not
In
really.
Timothy's defense, he's had a lot of head injuries in his life. So I'm on your side there, Timothy.
Yeah. So at any rate, what is the thing with the eyes? Well, we'll get to that in a minute, but I think the other question earlier was bottle caps.
I don't know what a bottle cap is.
I'm sorry I missed your question, Tina.
Bottle caps. Bottle caps bring me back to my childhood. They were actually kind of good because they were literally flavored like soft drinks, and they were actually kind of good. I'm not saying they're A or B material, but they kind of C or whatever.
Is it like the Swedish Fish? Is that what they're similar to?
I think so. I'm trying to remember a Swedish fish. Like, but bottle caps basically they had a root beer flavor, a cola flavor, and they were actually not bad. They were pretty good when I was a kid. So
If they're the tarty things, like if they're like tarts, I like them. So I would.
yeah,
put
they're definitely tarty.
I love it.
They're a lot like love hearts. If you guys, do you have love hearts there?
I don't think we do. No. Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, the conversation hearts, like the Valentine's Day ones.
Yes.
Oh,
Is that what they call them
yeah.
there?
No, but these are better than that though. Like those are just kind of chalky. They're just
These are-
chalk.
Yeah. These are bottle caps are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
And like I said, I remember as a kid, and that's like a freaking million years ago.
Yeah, I love it. I should just go in voice and stop screaming. LOL. What is that toothpaste? Okay. Jeez.
Oh my God! You
All
gotta
right.
stop her from
Gee
screaming.
whiz.
guys.
Like,
What is the toothpaste
she's
one?
been hung up on this thing with the googly eyes. Like, let's go figure this out right now. Hold on.
Googly eyes.
What is that?
Which one?
With a tube.
Oh, hold on. I need to zoom in on the Discord. I can't
What
see.
is she talking about?
Maybe this. These are push pops. Yeah, these are
Oh
okay.
no, somebody joined.
Oh, Jamie's here.
Jamie's here.
Welcome to the show.
Hey, Jamie, what's going on?
And the toothpaste tube are two different things, and I don't know what either of them are.
Which row is it in?
The toothpaste is second from the bottom above the twist.
Second from the bottom. Okay.
Well, that's the one that you just grabbed
Oh, this one?
a minute ago there.
Yeah, these are push pops. These are not. These are whatever.
Oh, that's
No, the
Push Pops.
toothpaste thing is above the twist.
Oh, okay.
above
okay.
the Twix.
Okay. So above
Yeah,
the
it
Twix.
looks. Yeah, it looks like either toothpaste or like.
Oh, that's gross
lotion,
looking.
like
Whatever it
suntan.
is.
Yeah, it's like what? Is
That is gross as shit. Like, it looks like hair gel. Like, I don't want to eat that.
It does. I
don't
thought
even.
that is hair gel, isn't it?
It says
they-
ooze.
what?
It's called ooze tube. Ooze
an
tube.
ooze tube. No.
Yeah.
Just
No,
no.
No, I'm not.
Straight
I
trash.
have no interest in that at all. That is trash. Easy. I don't even care what it tastes like. It just looks gross. Like I'm not.
Juicy
In-
tubes.
Oh, welcome Maria to the
What
chat.
half
Sorry,
these
sorry.
things are.
Maria! What's going on? Juicy tubes. Let me give Maria a shout out too, in the chat. What's going on, Maria? How you doing? I don't see. Oh, is she in the thing? Oh, she's in the chat. Okay, cool.
Just in the chat.
Okay, cool. Welcome in, Maria. It's good to see you. All right, let me just pop this back up. Okay, so let's get back to
Oh,
it.
Whoppers. Whoppers is what I was thinking of earlier. The
yeah.
malted milk balls.
I like Whoppers.
Whoppers, you guys, that is such crap. There's a Canadian
Yeah.
one that is so freaking good. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now, but Whoppers, whenever I go in the States, I think, oh, Whoppers, that's got to be as good as the Canadian one.
No,
Nope.
they're
Garbage in the States.
I don't like the flavor and I don't like the texture.
Yeah,
Oh, it's terrible in the States.
to be honest,
There's one in
like,
Canada that there's exactly the same kind of concept in Canada, but I can't remember, the name's lost on me right now, but it's like 1,000 times better than Whoppers. It's like unbelievably good. Like I'd have it as an S for sure.
I think the chocolate is the thing that's weighing it down. Like, I think this should be a lot better than it is. Like, you have the ones that are fresh from the candy shop. Like, those are really good. These are like, ugh.
You know what? I'm gonna send you some this year, Davey, so you can try the Canadian version.
Oh, let's go.
Because it would blow you away.
Really?
It would absolutely blow you away. Maltesers, that's it.
If you do
Timothy's
get
got it. It's called Maltesers here.
I'll tell you what. If you do this, if you're so kind as to do that, I'd love to get you on the show while I consume them, so we can get you and even get you and Jillian back.
You know what? Okay, you know what you have to do? Go buy Whoppers and I'll send you Maltesers, and then you can compare them because you will not believe how much better the Maltesers are. 1,000 times better than Whoppers.
I'm really looking forward to this moment once we get there. Absolutely. Okay, so for once I agree with the tier list. I love it, Maria. It's good to see you, by the way. Maria is a great friend of the Sandwich Show, everybody. She has an awesome Makers and Crafts stream. Go follow Maria, the creative star, if you're not already.
And Maria, the only reason we bombed out on Altoids is they're not really a candy. They're in the wrong category here.
Mm-hmm. And Maria, one more thing.
You don't buy them as candy.
We have 5,000 more points to BORK, the last of the rap songs. Just 5,000 more points. And any person in our chat can contribute up to 2,000 points during our stream tonight. So the thing with Whoppers is they always taste stale because they are sold in the worst pack. Right. Absolutely.
That could be true, too, because they do taste stale to me. Every time I've had them there, I've gone, oh, they're just garbage.
Thank you so much, Maria. I appreciate the 2K. Oh, my goodness. Now we only have 3K to go. Wow, we're so close. Pump it up. I appreciate you. Okay. The Haichu is basically gum, so I think I like Haichu as gum, but for the purpose of this list, I would probably put it a D. I do like Haichu, though. I will say it, but it's just.
I'm trying to think. I don't know if I've ever had Haichu. I don't think I have.
From Japan.
I don't think of them as gum. I think they're pretty decent. I would put them as a C.
Put a C? I can put a C. I can do that. Okay, so Fun Dip. Maria said Fun Dip is great. Wait, who's on? Who's this? Do we have another?
Sorry, that was me.
Oh,
that was
okay.
Jamie.
Right on, Jamie. Okay.
Jamie went into her man voice.
I'm still modding here.
All right, no worries. It's all good. Now, where are you all at with Charles Chu? This is kind of a weird one. I don't really love it. I don't even know if I like it. I think it's probably like C or D. What do you all think?
Charleston Chew is good in the freezer.
As a freezer? Okay.
In the freezer.
In the freeze? Yeah, freezing it would probably do it good. Yeah, I'll put it C. Now,
is it better frozen?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some chocolates are really good when you freeze them.
Yeah, that's true. Let's knock out a couple other ones. So Fun Dip, I like Fun Dip too. I think Fun Dip is fun. I'm with it. So.
Fun Dip is good.
Yeah.
It's such a stupid concept, but it's really good.
Yeah, it's surprisingly good. Like it's just powdered sugar, but it's good powdered sugar. I'm in.
I don't know what it is, and the stick it comes with, the dipstick.
Yeah. So we're putting it at A for now. Pinball, any thoughts?
No thoughts on Fun Dip. No.
Okay. Maria says Ferraro Rocher is A tier. I also think, S tier. I'm not arguing that.
It's definitely up there. It's the classiest of everything on this list.
I'm gonna say put it as an A, as a S. I should say it is good.
It's good. I'm gonna say S. But
I would be good with A also, but S is it's really good.
It's really good. Like it melts in your mouth. Like it truly does. Like you put it on your tongue and it's melting. Like it's really good. It's really good. Yeah. Just to Maria's point, like how she was saying, like this is the most I've agreed with you. This is like the most harmony we've ever had doing a tier list. It's without a doubt. We've all been on top. We've all been on the same page with everything here, just about. Like, the only thing we really had a real disagreement with was the Skittles. I think Skittles are higher. Y'all think it's lower. And then kind of the same thing with M&Ms. I thought the M&Ms were a little lower, but really, honestly, we've all been pretty unanimous with a lot of these. So Euro Deli. I mean, right?
I would
Yeah,
definitely
you
up there,
have to go
especially
up
if you're
there
talking
somewhere.
like the dark chocolate or the salted dark chocolate.
I think they're just qualifying the whole thing, like any of them. So that's true, because like some
Yeah,
of them
you
are better
gotta-
than
I think-
others.
I think you have to go S almost, don't you?
I think you do. I think you do.
I would definitely go S. It's just a high quality chocolate. Again,
Mm-hmm.
it's to me comparing it to something like I'll absolutely take Ghirardelli over just a plain Hershey bar.
Yeah, 100%. Toblerone is a very interesting call. Like Maria says S tier. I definitely
I kind of lean towards S tier, but I could agree with A also.
Pinball.
I think you can go in S. I don't have it very often, but it's a good chocolate.
It is good
good
because
chocolate.
those
It's really
nuts
good
in the
chocolate.
middle. I mean, or the peanut. Is it peanuts? What are the nuts in the middle? Like I'm trying to remember. Is it peanuts? Something in the middle. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
I say we throw it in S.
Oh yeah, I'll just go S. If anyone feels strongly against S, we can.
Is there nuts in? I don't remember if there's nuts in Toblerone or
There's
not. I can't even
something
remember
in
now.
there, like maybe a toffee. Maybe it's toffee.
Toffee pieces.
Yeah, maybe it's toffee, Jamie. You're right.
I can't remember.
Welcome in, Jamie. It's good to see you. Bye, folks. This is Jamie. Jamie 8888 is here with us. Modfather Stewart Hayek is with us, and Pinball's with us. Pinball's on camera, and Toblerone would be an A for me. Yeah, I'm down with A. I'm down with A as well. So, now Airheads. Oh, I like Airheads. I don't know. What do you all think?
Kids like them a lot.
Yeah.
Kids love Airheads.
I guess I haven't had one since I was like 12, so that doesn't help.
It's definitely down the bottom for me. It's just like
Right.
weirdly flavored sugar.
I don't know what.
It pretty much is.
Yeah, I might not have a good analysis of this. So, if you say C, I'm down with C. If you say B, I'm down with that too. I would
Yeah,
not.
it's C because
C.
it's not.
Okay,
Yeah, it's cheap kid candy.
With
That's
ya.
basically what it is.
Yeah.
mid for there. Yeah. Steve and Maria's on the same page. But again, I'm just in it for chocolate, which is fine. Stewart is also in it just for chocolate, so that's interesting. But if there is one non-chocolate, I think even Stewart would get behind. Haribo, Gold Bears, Gummy Bears, fantastic. Like I would
Gummy
be
bears.
I don't understand the obsession with these things, but
You know what? It would be straight to the trash for me.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm
Here's our
not a
first
gummy
fight.
bear
Here's our
person.
first fight, everybody. I'm thinking S.
Well,
Y'all are
it's-
thinking
It's only a
F.
fight because you're the only one thinking S.
like what? Again, I'm like, why would I waste my sugar on a
Wow.
gummy bear when I could have chocolate?
Wow, everybody! Wow. I don't like gummy things. Wow. It's me versus like 10 people right now. This is. I can't fight 10 people. All right.
Well, you got Jimothy on your side, but that's brain damage. Don't
It
forget.
doesn't really. Yeah, that doesn't help a lot. Oh my God, Pinball.
So Brad is
my bad,
complaining
boys.
because we have Andy's in top tier. So Brad is complaining, and all I have to say is after you've eaten a meal at a restaurant and there's those Andy's candies there, you're going, yeah, this is good.
It is a great compliment, isn't it? It's a great compliment. So, look, I can't put in trash. I love these things. I'm gonna put them in D. But certainly
D. That's pretty high for that.
Oh my goodness.
Is there something below S?
All right, we're
Below
doing
trash,
we're doing
you
a
should
poll.
say?
We're doing a poll. Maria, can you put a poll up? The poll is Haribo. Are we putting it D or F?
Modfather eats Canadian candy. Yeah, we get
Yeah.
it in metric sizes.
Story. Brad says, "What weird alternative universe did I walk into?" So Brad's
He's
not
complaining about
about
Crackle
some
and
of
B, Andy's and A.
They remind me of Willy Wonka's dad. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Willy Wonka's dad? I don't remember Willy Wonka's dad. I remember Willy Wonka. I remember Charlie's dad.
Willy Wonka's dad. Charlie's dad, maybe he means.
Yeah. I
guessing
remember
that's
Uncle
what he
Joe.
means.
I don't remember Willy Wonka's
Yeah,
dad.
not his dad. It was his uncle. His dad wasn't in the picture.
He was in the book, however. I remember him being in the book.
Was
but,
he?
Yeah, so I don't know why he wasn't in the movie, but he was in the book. I remember that a little bit, but
He went to the factory with his dad, though, right? Uncle, I should say.
no, he did. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, Uncle Joe went with him to the factory.
What's
I gave it 2 minutes. Okay, cool. So yeah, go ahead and chat. Everyone in the chat, feel free to vote on that. C, D, or F. We have 2 minutes to vote, and may the best choice win. And we will go with that choice. Timothy says Willy Wonka's dad was the dentist. I'm really, I will take your word for it on that. There you go. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, the chat. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I see your point. The chat is overwhelmingly voting in favor of F. Okay. Goodness. What a shocker for me. All right. We'll keep it going. On the other hand, speaking of Wonka, Godstoppers. Now these are exceptional. I love these. What do you all think?
Don't think I've had one.
Those are. Oh, gobstoppers. I know what gobstoppers are. I remember those. Those are like really sour, aren't they? Like super sour?
I love it. I'm all about sour, so.
Sour is pretty good.
Yeah. I'm gonna go, well, certainly a B. Maybe even A.
I'm going to say I haven't had a gobstopper in 40 years.
So since the movie came, no, 40 years. Okay, so 40 years would be, yeah, that's a bit. I'll put it at B. That's fine. So yeah, Jameson says B or A. Okay, cool. Pop Rocks is just more weird than anything. It's not bad, but it's just kind of, it's literally just sugar with crackle, you know.
I don't need
Yeah.
I don't need them in my life.
it. No.
It's close to trash. It's not offensive, however, but I would still call it trash because, like,
But
I
I'd still
can't
rather
stand
have
those.
anything on the D line above Pop Rocks.
That's true, except for the Bears.
let's see, Hot Tamales. Ooh, I love those. Says Creative Star. Pop Rocks are odd. Okay, mid. I don't even know. Mid is generous. I don't. Let's go with D, but because I guess you could say that Pop Rocks are tolerable. I don't think like the ooze thing is not tolerable. You know, like Dum Dums are not tolerable. So I'll probably put it there.
If Gummy Bears make it to D, then Pop Rocks is D because they're both shit.
Why don't you like gummy bears? I'm so sad. Like, I don't get it. Okay. I accept this.
Timothy says, I personally think candy corn should be like B or A. He's the one person in all of Canada that will eat a candy corn and go,
Well, he'd be the one person all over North America. Nobody likes candy corn down here. Like,
There has to be 10 or 15 people that
Hey.
like it because they keep making that shit for the
This is
last
true.
50 years.
well, it's funny because, like, I remember I mentioned to you all in chat and DMs and such, and you know, I mentioned it again on the air tonight. Like, I said, you know, there was like no candy available except for candy corn and Ghirardelli's. So I'm like, obviously, there's a reason why it's always available. So, oh gosh. So what do we have next? We have Three Musketeers. Somebody said it was top tier, which it's definitely good. I don't know if
It's good. I don't know if I'd put it top.
Yeah.
A or B would be for me, but
Yeah, B is fine for me.
I am good with B. I'm good with
Yeah,
A
B's
too.
good.
But B is good. B's good. We'll go with it. We'll go with B.
they're decent. They're
Yeah.
pretty darn good, but
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd put them up any higher than that.
Yeah. With
A
you.
or B.
Let's knock out Pez because, like, the only thing that's good about Pez is the dispenser. But is Pez itself good?
Yep.
No.
The candies suck.
Exactly.
The candies suck.
A piece of crap. Like, a poor excuse for candy. That's trash.
Yeah.
Easy.
Got some of the other big ones on the list here. We got Snickers and Milky Way.
Yeah. Brad says, did they do wax lips yet? I don't see it.
Do they have wax lips?
I don't see this on
I
the
don't
list.
see it. I don't know. So, do you remember these eggs? I forgot what this was. I've seen these. I just don't remember.
Oh,
what-
the Kinder Eggs.
Oh, the Kinder eggs.
Yeah, Kinder eggs.
Oh, the chocolate and Kinder eggs is really good.
Okay.
You guys, you didn't have it in America for like decades because the American kids are too dumb to figure out that you don't eat
To
the
not
plastic
eat
toy
the
that comes in
toy.
it.
That is very much
Apparently,
tracking.
American kids haven't figured that out. So, yeah, it's Kinder chocolate though is really really good chocolate, like extremely good.
So that's gonna be at least an A, right?
Oh, make it an A, yeah.
Yeah, let's make it an A.
It's
Hold
the
on, I need
chocolate
to
is
drop off
amazing.
camera real quick.
Oh, okay, no worries. So, I think Pinball's stepping out to take care of the doggo. No worries. We'll just hang out here.
We like
So
plastic with our chocolate.
I'm being informed that a tree is falling down in our backyard, so
Oh, no.
I'm gonna say
Is it
I
good?
might pop in later, but Take care.
Oh, okay. Be safe. I hope that works out, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us again, Pinball.
This has been fun.
Yeah,
Take
for
care.
sure. Thank you so much. Take care. Pinball Sorcerer, everybody. So let's go get Modfather back in here. Do you have anybody else in here? It's just Stewart. Okay. Hey, I see you on camera.
Yeah,
Look
Jay.
at this. Check you out. Stewart is here.
Yeah, I put my camera on. Oh man, I got. You know what? It's too bright in here, isn't it?
Probably.
Shut the light off in here.
It's amazing how fast the weather cools down in Winnipeg.
In Canada? Yeah.
It's
We
ridiculous. Like it was like
we get extremes. Like,
It's like-
2 days ago, it was like 20 above here, which is getting in the 70s, right?
Yeah.
Or 80.
Are you
It's
saying
sort of-
70s
and,
Celsius
it's
or
like
is
freezing
that-
cold outside? So
Oh my god, that's
no, 70 in Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry. Bad.
So yeah, we were 70s a few days ago, and now we're like 3 degrees above, which is like 35 or so.
It's unbelievable.
We get a lot of that too in the fall and in the spring, where it'll
Mm-hmm.
be like really hot one day, then cold the next. And oh, I already have my pop.
I don't remember if that's exactly how I said that, but not just Stewart. We love the Modfather. It's all good. Timothy giving me a little ribbing. Yeah, man, that's fine.
Anyone else in here just Stewart? Is that what you
I
said?
don't think that's what I said. I think that's exaggerated. But we can round this out. We got a few candies left over. Oh, I'm really sorry about the tree, though. Man, poor Pinball. And the family sorcerer, too. But this will be easy to complete. Oh, God, these strawberry things. I'm not even going to trash. Easy. Like, I don't
Yeah,
think you've ever
trash.
seen these, but these are in the States. We have these, like, strawberry.
I think we've got similar ones here. I don't know if they're called the same thing, but they're just trash.
I don't even think they have a brand. I've never seen anyone actually buy a package. They're just floating around. And these orange slice things,
No.
No.
No, absolutely not.
This is
Those
where.
are easy.
Oh God, yeah.
Tootsie Rolls. Let's do Tootsie Rolls because that'll be controversial.
I would love to hear your thoughts on Tootsie Rolls because I have thoughts. I definitely have thoughts.
I like Tootsie Rolls, and sometimes I really, really like them, and sometimes it's like, why do I like these? So I have mixed feelings. And what does chat think of Tootsie Rolls?
Yeah, I'd love to
Maria
hear
doesn't
the
like them
thoughts
at all.
on the
Although
chat.
strawberry things need to stay in Grandma's purse.
Yeah, I
Don't
love
like them
that.
at all.
I love that, Maria. I love that. Right?
That's the perfect answer.
Perfect response to strawberry. Tootsie Rolls air. Timothy. Oh my goodness, Timothy. You might need to get
Tootsie
your-
Rolls.
you may
Tootsie
need to
Rolls.
get your
I'm
ta-
thinking B or C for Tootsie Rolls. What did
Well,
Timothy say
I
now?
tell you what. Okay, I was thinking C.
A or S? You think it's C?
Yeah, I think it's C personally. But if you say
could
B,
live with
I'm
C.
good with B.
But
Like,
there's something about Tootsie Rolls when I eat them. Yeah.
yeah. The texture is
Tootsie Roll
really
is A
fun.
or
I
S.
love that. I mean,
I'm pretty sure that Jimothy got hit in the head way too many times. But sorry, I cut you off.
Where do you- Well,
Or
yeah. Oh,
chocolate
Jamie, what
flavored,
happened
exactly.
was a tree is falling in the backyard of Pinball's house, so they have to attend to it. He says he'll be back though, but we're gonna keep powering through. I leave for a minute.
else
I
we
feel
got to look
overwhelmed. Sorry about that, Jamie. Okay, so the question was about. I knew someone sent me a box of lemon heads, says Brad Lord Ipsum, because they knew I loved them. I was like, what the fuck? But I said thanks. Lemon head. Here they are.
What?
And I feel your pain on that, because I would not feel like I would
Lemon
be.
heads?
Yeah, he's not a big fan of lemon heads, it sounds like. And I.
Those are pretty low on the list for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I went with. No, I don't think they're F, because I think they're okay. I think they're good. They're kind of good.
Yeah, they're not the worst, but
No. So I'm probably.
C or D kind of
C,
categories for me
yeah.
there.
We'll go C. Like, it's kind of whatever. Oh, Lindor. The Lindt chocolates. Not bad. Like,
Oh, those are pretty good.
right? Yeah, I think.
I kind of like those.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with A. At
I
least.
actually like those a lot. Yeah, go A with those ones.
A is
for sure.
good, right? Yeah, okay. We can do S.
I didn't even
if
notice
it-
those
if
was
the
on the
chan-
list.
Yeah, it can be bumped up, but I definitely feel like it's A. It's a good one. Okay. Oh, Snickers. That's. I mean, I'm not even gonna ask. Like, it's totally S. But although some people don't like Snickers. Like, I don't know. Where are you with Snickers?
Snickers are pretty good. I like them.
Okay.
Are you an S on those? Or are you?
I'm all about S, like Snickers. Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I like them a lot. I won't argue S, because they are a classic and they've been around a million years and quite popular.
Love it. Okay, so let us now go. Let's keep it rolling. Now I'm trying to remember if Goober's the one with the peanuts. Cause
I don't think we don't have goobers in Canada, so I don't know that one.
Jamie, if you could help us with that part, or anybody in the chat, like, are they chocolate covered peanuts? Because I think I'm a fan of that. Like, I think goobers are good.
Apparently, you got the other M&Ms as an S. So.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is like no candy shell; it's just the chocolate. So I'm good with it. I'm good with it being B. Good bars, I think peanuts. Well, Good Bar is peanuts, yeah. And this is, for me, this is S. Mr. Good Bar, I think it's...
Mr. Good Bars are pretty darn good. I like them.
They're great. The only shame is that I cannot find whole size ones. I only get the little ones. Like, I would love to get like a big one. They're so good.
They are good.
Okay, so then Rolos. I like Rolos. Yeah, Rolos are solid. How solid? Where would you put the Rolos?
They're pretty good. I'm thinking B.
B seems reasonable, yeah.
I kind of like them actually.
Yeah, I like them too. All right, so let's see where we at. We have Spree's okay. Oh yeah, they're very fruity. Yeah, I'm down with Spree.
That one I don't know.
Anybody here have an opinion on Spree? Could go B or C.
Yeah, I don't know Spree at all, so I can't help you there.
Well, I like Spree, so I think we'll put it a solid B. Now we have whatchamacallit. Oh, this is a good one. Probably another A. It's a very obscure choice though. If Breddington Frothy Slosh were here, he would absolutely have this at S. I would put it an A. It's very good though. It's very good. It's like I don't even remember what the hell is in it. It's like nougat and like peanuts or it's really.
I'm
it's
trying
like
to remember if I've ever had one. I don't remember.
Yeah, they're barely around in the States too. Like I had one. At all. Yeah, but they are good. They are good. Let me go give you a description. Let me see how this breaks down. So, it's a peanut butter crisp coated in a thin layer of chocolate. So it's like Rice Krispie, like the crispy, like the crispy rice. You have peanut butter. That
actually sounds good.
And then caramel. And then it's called coated in chocolate. Yeah, it's actually I find it really good. It's really good.
Uh-oh.
Good bars, I think. Peanuts. We are owing. What are we owing? Someone enter our thing.
We've gone downhill in the chat now.
Oh.
Got upgraded.
Uh-oh. Look who's... Oh, man. There goes...
My camera's off, though, right?
Your camera's off, yeah.
Camera's off, yeah.
Pines,
cool.
welcome in. How you doing, Pines? Welcome in. It's nice to see you tonight. Thank you so much for joining us, by the way.
You guys are butchering this. I had to come in and
oh my god,
straight.
Now we've got head injuries to help us.
Oh my, butchering it. What were you objecting to?
So Kinder should definitely be S.
Wait, what should?
Kinder.
Oh, the Kinders. Oh, I don't have a problem with that. I'm down with that.
I shouldn't say that. I would agree.
I agree with that.
You know what? The chocolate is unbelievably good.
Yeah, I mean, Kinder eggs are just like second to best chocolates in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Davey, what do you got on my face?
Oh, sorry. Let me get out of there. I was just trying to adjust some volume, just to even out the volume levels. There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, I'm already in here. All right. So
there's only one problem with Kinder eggs. And
there's
it's
not
chocolate.
much chocolate, but
it's very hard to take a good bite out of it because of the way it's shaped and it's very thin. That's about it.
Oh, thank you for the shout out to Pines, Maria. I appreciate you. Yeah, Pines is an awesome.
But you can't really take a bite out of it, or you'd be eating the plastic toy that's inside it.
Exactly. Yeah, you have to, it's like work.
Oh my god.
All right. So let's power through some of these. So, Peep. No. Was Aaron the one that likes the peeps? We had this debate one time. I remember this well.
That's one I haven't heard of.
Which one? I don't even know what that is. I can't see
They're
it.
just marshmallows, like that are shaped like little little chicks,
Oh, okay.
and they're like
That's a D.
they're like covered in sugar too. Did you say D?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a D.
Aaron's not
I
here.
mean, I would have
but
it
if he is.
I
feel
hadn't
free.
had candy in years.
Peeps
I would
are
be like,
sad
okay,
marshmallows.
sure.
I know. He's right. They're sad marshmallows. Okay.
Sad marshmallow.
Is that Garden? Oh man, love that song. Great song. They're playing that.
What's the right spelling of marshmallows? There's no E in there, is there?
Marshmallows.
O-W-S, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
I see it
Twix.
spelled the way that Maria spelled it. I see it spelled like that everywhere, and I'm never quite sure what the right spelling is for that word.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, marshmallows. Now I have Twix in my hand, and for me, it's an S. What do you think?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty high up there, yeah. I won't argue an ass on that.
Cool. All right.
I feel like Twix could go either way. It's either you love them or you hate them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got Werther's on there.
No, we gotta put Twizzlers.
Well-
Like, I don't even think we need to spend a lot of time with Twizzlers. Like, so many people hate
Nope.
Twizzlers. Like, we're putting it in trash immediately.
Twizzlers is if it's offered to me, it's like no thanks.
Nah, right, for sure.
I feel like Altoids should be with Twizzlers, though.
Aren't they?
They are.
This is
Okay,
all one
okay.
level. This is the same level. This is all the same
okay.
level. Yeah.
Yeah, our trash has gotten big because we got a lot of trash.
You found a lot of trash.
I fixed it.
Yeah. Now, Maria's a big fan of hot tamales. I've never really had them, so I have no opinion. What do you all think?
You know what? Some people really like them. Like my Jillian and her mom will buy bags of hot tamales and have a contest where they'll put as many as they can in their mouths because it freaking burns when you eat those things.
Yeah,
and it's hilarious for me to watch. They do it all the time, and they love their hot tamales. So I don't know. It's probably higher rated than.
Okay.
I
other
feel
things,
like it's like Twix. It's either you love them or you really hate them. I really hate them. I
Really?
can't stand them. Yeah.
Well,
I
we
don't
have
mind them,
an
but they're really,
interest-
really spicy.
This is a very interesting debate because, like, that's complete spectrum right there. Like, some people are saying yes, some people are saying trash. So it's hard to say. Oh,
I mean, it's like spicy for me.
hey,
Personally,
C-Dub! Wait,
spicy
Rothgar
candy
Aurora,
is like
thank you so much
saying
for joining us
spicy cake
tonight.
or spicy pie.
Have a great rest of your night, Rothgar. And thank you so much for hanging out with us for such a long time tonight. Thank you so much thank you. I really appreciate you being part of the stream all night long, Rothgar. All the best to you. Thank you again, and hope you rest well. Have a good weekend. So, Pines, I'm with you. This is such an interesting debate. Let's help settle it, and welcome our friend C-Dub Guitar from the raid. Let's go, everybody. Thank you again. So, hello, everybody. All right, here we go. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. C-Dub Guitar, welcome back. How's it going? Thank you so much for joining us via the raid tonight. My name is Davy. I'm a talk show host and a variety streamer, and we're celebrating 18 months on Twitch tonight. We've had a lot of incredible stuff going on the stream tonight. And the really remarkable thing about each of these stream anniversaries is it's quite legit. Like, not every single one is completely different from the last one. And there's no exception tonight. We had a great random questions hour with our good friend Kevin on the Cape, who goes back many years, like 15 years back on the podcast that we do for sports. I collab with you. It was really fun to have you on to be on your channel, like kind of do the Kenny style collab with you. And then we also have been ranking candies. We did a whole lot of BORK karaoke, and we can do one more. Oh my goodness, we just got 2,000 more points. Let's go. Oh my god, Dreamon's in the chat too. What's going on, Dree? How you doing? Can you give the exclamation point Dree shout out, Jamie, or Marie, whoever wants to do it. Thank you so much for joining us, Dree. How's everything going? Happy Friday, my friend. Much love to you, to all your coolness. Like, it's so great to see you, Dree. Thank you so much for wishing for the 18-month greeting. That's very kind of you. Appreciate. Less than period. We have reached the goal. Wait, we're not there yet? Did we not get it yet? Oh, we still have like 200 points. Okay. We still need 200 points. We're not quite there yet. So
200? No, you need 162.
yeah, okay, even less than 200. Yeah. Dre says, hi Davy, hi Sandwich Chat. Oh, nice to see you too. Whoa, 18 more. Thank you so much. Like, all the best to what you do. Thank you so much, Dre. It's been great to have you as part of our community. Oh my god, welcome in. It's so good to see you, folks. Dream On Music is one of a kind. It's an incredible musician. Please follow Dream On Music if you can. Like, just an awesome time. Always full of ideas. Like, just really amazing stuff. Dance breaks and everything. It's really great. And C-Dub, how can you say about C-Dub? C-Dub is the dude. It's so great to have his friendly face back here. We hosted the original BORKcon back in San Diego. Oh my god, we got to 162. Let's go. So, Pines, what was your last comment on the hot tamales before? We should rank this before we do this. Get that settled before we do. Thank you, Dre. Appreciate you. I'm happy to have you as part of it. It's wonderful. That's wonderful. But folks from the chat, y'all, go follow C-Dub Guitar with the awesome raid. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I loved your stream tonight. It was a really great It was a really great idea to go grunge tonight. Got some great songs were bangers tonight. C-Dub, so good. But Pines, are you still in the voice channel with us?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, like I said, we are all over the place. Like, I'm sorry I didn't catch what you said as far as the hot tamales, because I can go B. I could probably go B or A.
Oh, that's okay. I think
you have to go. I think you have to go B on hot tamales at least. Otherwise, Maria's gonna drive over to your place and slap you.
Yeah, you might have a riot.
Yeah, there could be a real riot. There could be a legit IRL riot. Like, that's true. So let's go do that. So very good call. Very good call. Thank you for the shout out, Maria. Appreciate you. All right. So we got one more BORK karaoke to do tonight. This is gonna be a good one because, like, we're gonna include a dance and everything. So let's go.
A dance?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a dance. Well, like a dance break, if that makes any sense. So, okay, folks, here we go. So
Jamie said thank you.
You're welcome. Absolutely. Hot tamales. Yeah, see, Dree's a fan of hot tamales too. Like, it's popular.
I tell you, there's a lot of people that really like hot tamales. It's almost should be an A, but I don't know what to say about that because I like them. I think they're pretty good, but the people that like them really like them.
Good to see ya. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. But Scullyface is awesome. Like, okay, so Scullyface I met over in at TwitchCon, and Scullyface most from In with Terry Ann's channel. Really great to see you tonight. How you doing? How's everything going over down in your neck of the woods? So good to see you. Yeah, let's do the dance. We're doing the thing. We're twerk? Possibly. Let's go. Okay. Brace yourselves, folks. Here we go. Oh shoot. I'm a little hold on. I gotta stop a thing. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Yeah, I think I got it. Oh, come on. Yeah, the Spotify thing threw me off. Okay. Here we go. You can't bork this. You can't bork this. My music borks so hard. Make me say, oh my lord, thank you. Blessing me with a mind to run and 2 high feet. Good. When you're down, a super born home port from the BORK town, known as such. And this is a beat you can't bork. I told ya, homeboy, you can't bork this. Yeah, cause we living and you can't bork this. Look at my eyes, man, you can't bork this. Let me bust the fucking lyrics. You can't bork this. Kicks and pants, got like that, now you wanna dance, so move. Out of your seat, get a fly girl and catch this bork while it's rolling. Hold on, pump a little bit and let them know what's going on, like that. What's the mission so far? I can let them know that too much. This is a beat that they can't bork. Yeah, I told you, you can't bork this. Why are you standing there, man? You can't bork this. Yo, sound the bell. Bork is in, sucker. You can't bork this. Give me a song or a rhythm. Make no sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They know. You talk about the bork, you're not talking about a show. That's hype and tight. Borkers are sweating, so pass my wife or tape to learn what's it gonna take in the 92 bork, the charts. Legit. Either work hard or you might as well quit. That's word because you know you can't bork this. You can't bork this. Break it down. Oh, I'm sorry. Bork it down. Stop. Bork time. Go with the flow, it said. Can't do this, you probably are dead. Wave your hands in the air. Bork a few moves from run through your hair. This is it. For a winner, bork to this and you gotta get thinner. Now smooth. Slot your rump just for a minute. Let's all do the bork. Bork, bork, bork. Yeah. You can't bork this. Look, man, you can't bork this. You better get high, boy, because you know you can't. Ring the bell, school's back in. Bork it down. Stop. Bork time. You can't bork this. You can't bork this. You can't bork this. Bork it down. That's a good question, Jimothy. I told you, man. Stop. Borker time. Every time you see me, the borker's just so hype. I'm dope on the floor and the magic on the fork. Now why would I ever stop doing bork with others making records that just don't bork? I toured around the world from London to the bork. It's borker, borker, we're gonna give our borker, and the rest of the world play. We'll play. You can't bork this. You can't bork this. You can't bork this. Yeah, you can't bork this. I told you! You can't bork this. Too hype, you can't bork this. Get me out of here! You can't bork this. Brad says, dance like no one is recording. Twerk, twerk, twerk. So that, wow, four rap songs unlocked. Y'all are champs. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Scully.
Twerking is great cardio.
Oh, it really is. You can't twerk this. You can twerk this. There's no doubt. All right, so let's all finish this out, and then I think we'll find someone to raid after this. This has been a fun night. Okay, so where were we? Let me catch up on chat too. So let's see. You can't bork this. You can't bork this. You can't bork this. Can't wait to clip this. Don't make him twerk. I can't look away. These responses are great. Thank you for the emotes in the chat too. Is Davy freezing or is it just my feed? Oh, it may have been okay. Hopefully I wasn't freezing. Sorry your freeze froze. One more thing I gotta let you in on before we finish this off. We have a multi-day Super Mario Brothers event coming up in mid-November. So November 14th and 15th. We are going to play the first four Super Mario Brothers games. Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Super Mario World. But as part of this stream, we're going to have some interstitial stuff. So we have an insane Super Mario Brothers music medley by Orchestra Music, Manny, like AKA Manny. He is an insanely good VGM musician. I highly recommend you follow Orchestra Music. And Maria, or Jamie or Maria, whoever's in the chat, feel free to shout out our friend. It's going to be a great time playing with these classic games. These are such iconic games, all 4 of them. And as a bonus, on Monday, I will be playing the Super Mario Lost Levels. So we'll be doing that Monday night. That'll be really fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a tough game. It's a great game, Pines. Like, I definitely love to see you there Monday night for the Lost Levels gameplay. So there you go. Check it out. Follow us right here. We'll be seeing you November 14th, 15th, and the 7th. Like the 7th will be for Super Mario Lost Levels. So I'm excited about that. It's really going to be fun. So I even got the controller. It's going to be really good. Castles are oof. I know they're tough. Okay. I am pretty gassed. That was a lot of energy.
I love Mario, so that's gonna be that's gonna be kind of fun, like a little nostalgia for me. Just a full day of playing Mario.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm glad.
Or just watching.
It's a great game. I hopefully we'll see some new. We'll even meet some new people this way. But you're right. It's such a vibe playing that whole series. So I'm glad you're interested in that. That's really cool. Okay, so we should knock a few more of these out of the way. So snow caps, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know. What do you guys want? What do you all want to do with that?
I can't even remember what those taste like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say trash.
They're unmemorable for me, so I must not have liked them very much.
They're not good.
I feel like C or D is a
Yeah.
good position for them.
D, I think, is the way to go here. I love it. Okay. No, Jelly Bellies. Now, this is the regular one, so this is S tier for me. But if you're talking Bean Boozled, then it's trash. But this is the regular one. So, jelly beans are good. Actually, maybe I should check with all of you. What do you think about all this?
Jelly beans are a D for me no matter what.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a jelly bean person.
Don't tell Miss Jelly Beans that.
No way. Hopefully she's not here.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're hoping that your daughter's or your
I voted S, but Modfather said D, so we'll keep that on the record.
That's wild. Well, see, Maria says I don't like jelly beans either. Okay.
So Pine said F, I said D.
So we gotta go C.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, you said D. Never mind.
But you like them, Davy, obviously.
I do like them though. I do. It depends on what kind. Like, if they were regular jelly beans, no, I don't care. But jelly bellies have good flavors, so I'm good with C. But the thing about it is, it really has to be that brand, and it cannot be Bean Boozled because Bean Boozled is a whole other animal, and I would not.
Yeah.
Ever. It's worse than trash. It's so bad. Like. But anyway, let's keep going. I'll put yours a
I
classic.
like popcorn flavor.
Popcorn
Tremont
flavor's
said I like
alright.
popcorn flavor.
Okay, yeah. I'm one of those. She says she's one of those. That's pretty funny. Oh, Baby Ruth, interesting. I don't know. I used to like them more. Just kind of, they melt too much. It do get kind of gross. But they taste good.
They're pretty good tasting.
Yeah.
I kind of like them.
I like them too.
A B is a good one for that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
B's good. Okay. Now sweet tarts. This is kind of like I like tarts, so I think this is a good C or B.
Yeah, I'll agree.
Yeah.
I'm good with either.
Okay. So now we are.
I don't know if I would have sweet tarts before milk duds, but I can agree with C or B.
Well, I mean, I was good with putting milk duds up to C too, but a lot of people didn't like them there, so I think this will be sufficient.
Werther's.
Oh no. Is there Werther's? Oh no.
Where Werther's go on here?
No.
That's an interesting one.
No.
I kind of like the flavor a lot, but
Those are great to have while you're working too.
Oh, okay.
And if you're sore throat, best thing in the world for sore throats.
Oh.
You're not
would
gonna
give
put it in
them a
trash, are
B.
you?
I would give them a B. Or
Oh, okay,
A.
okay.
I'd go B for sure, if
Okay.
not A. Yeah.
Well, I mean, on the precipice of his like caramel butter. Yeah, I guess it's okay. It's okay. I don't know why I put it in trash for the reason. Okay. Never mind.
I worked at a grocery store for many years, and I started there when I was a kid. And there used to be this woman who came in every weekend.
Good to see you, Croissant.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no problem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry. Continue.
Oh no, it's okay. I was just saying. There was this woman who came in every weekend, and she would just hand everyone a Werther's candy, and I'd always ask her for extra. And I just got used to having them while I worked, and I ended up really liking them.
That's funny. You just liked them because they were forced on you for so long. You just gave up and just gave in. You know what?
Well, I wasn't gonna say no. She would, she'd be like, "Bless you. Here's a candy," and she'd do that to everyone who worked there.
That's funny. That's pretty funny.
Okay, Raisinets are trash for me. I don't think you should put chocolate and raisins together. The raisins.
Yeah, that's trash.
Raisins and cookies, raisins and chocolates.
It's
never.
tough. It's I have been in the mood for Raisinets or chocolate covered raisins before, but I won't fight you on that because they're grandma's candy.
Oh.
Well, the Werther's are. Yeah, absolutely. Werther's are definitely grandma candy.
Looks like bass clarinets, probably.
Yeah, bass clarinets has joined us, I believe. Good double check.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Croissant, how you doing? What up? Oh, there's our
I
friend.
set the same background from the ABBA stream.
Yeah, pretty good, not bad. Yeah, welcome in, bass clarinets. Appreciate you. How you doing? Let me do this. I'm gonna move so I can switch the camera more easily. I'm gonna move. It's gonna look weird for a minute, second, everybody, but it will make sense. There we go. Cool. So we're good here now.
Already in here.
It sure is. Okay, so we're trying to finish this out. So you can see we're now up to. I'll come back when you come to your senses. Oh no, Brad, I'm sorry. Can we give Brad a shout out on the way out though?
I was gonna say even raisins with raisins is terrible.
Doesn't he?
That's fair.
I feel like candy corn should belong in its own category below trash.
Hey, listen, I wouldn't fight. Yeah, it's so bad. I'm not. It is that bad. I agree.
Right next to circus peanuts if it's in there.
Oh no, I don't get me started on circus peanuts. That's a whole. I could take up an hour stream talking about circus peanuts. How shitty those are. No way. So I mean,
it's like, are you trying to be a gummy, a peanut? Like, what are you?
Yeah, completely. These commands are so slow tonight. I don't know.
Oh, another one that I kind of like. There's one still in there that I like. It's Starbursts.
Oh, I do like Starburst. Can we say S tier for Starburst?
I'm surprised you put Baby Bottle Pop and Haribo Goldberries as trash. And Pez.
No, that's a Pez.
Oh, Pez, the candy is just crap.
Because the Pez is like Spirits of Pez is good, but the candy itself is very boring. Like that's the reason why.
I think people just buy it for the novelty.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Raisins with raisins. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know what this is. These look like they're kind of like Tootsie Rolls, but
Which one are you pointing?
the fruity ones, like fruity Tootsie
Those are
Rolls?
trash. The flavored Tootsie Rolls are trash.
They don't look good.
Yeah, those don't.
They always have a weird aftertaste,
Oh, hey,
and at that
Dakota.
point, you rather
How you
just eat
doing?
a regular
Welcome.
Tootsie Roll.
Hi Dakota, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us
I
tonight.
mean, not that regular Tootsie Roll are any better, but I'd rather eat a regular Tootsie Roll than a flavored one.
Yeah.
Agree.
I think what you were looking at is you're looking at something that's supposed to be like a noun later, like this is noun later over here, or a Starburst.
Mm-hmm.
But they kind of missed the boat
Yeah.
because it's like they're adding chocolate to that. It's like, no, this is weird.
I think that's a Starburst, but for different countries.
Well, what is?
I don't remember the name for it.
Oh.
The one next to Nerds.
Oh, noun laters. I've had noun laters in the States. Yeah, they're good. I like them. I'm a fan. Let's just put the noun laters. I mean, I like them. I like Stuart. You're saying
love
start
now and laters.
they're kind of like Starburst. So now, Stuart, you said you were down with Starburst as S, right? So on that idea, would you put now and laters which are similar? And Croissant, feel free to comment on that too.
I've actually never had annihilators, but I think I've had a different version.
Okay,
Because there's like different variants of Starburst that other countries have.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
The amount of now and laters I've had in one lifetime, I would definitely put them in at least P.
Yeah, let's put him in A. I'm kind of good with that. Let's run with that. Okay, so we
Kind of funny how Kinder eggs are S, but they're illegal here. That's how you know they're
apparently
good.
selling. They're apparently selling in the States again. Just started selling again.
Well, they're selling the modified summer version.
Oh, really? They got a modified version? I just heard they were selling them with
Yeah,
the plastic
they have a
toys again,
modified
so-
version for summer countries, like where it's too warm to have chocolate, where there's chocolate on one side and a toy on the other side, and you dip a wafer into the chocolate kind of thing.
Oh no, I've seen them. E-Room had them on his stream because they're selling them in the States now. So I've actually
Yeah, because
seen them.
they have the Kinder Surprise, but not the Kinder Joy eggs, which are still illegal because something about the law where you can't have anything embedded into a food unless it's like somewhat useful, like a lollipop.
I was gonna say, with the Kinder being in the S category, it's purely on the chocolate. I mean,
Yeah.
Kinder Bueno, Kinder
Yeah,
Egg.
their chocolates are pretty good.
Yeah, it's purely on the chocolate. Even the way Kinder eggs are shaped. I mean, not only
It's
do you
so
not bite in
good,
them,
it's
but-
illegal.
yeah.
Now we've been on the same page with the Kinders. We like the Kinders
Exactly.
a lot. Yeah, it's so good. It's illegal. It's great. Let's see if we can run through. So, I know there's been comments on Take Fives before. Let's just not get to that yet, because we gotta get some more obvious ones. We need to really. Oh, sugar babies. Ugh. So it's like basically caramel that's covered in caramel. I'm not-
Dakota Beachler seems to be really hung up on the Mike and Ike's.
Basically a milk dud, but more duddy.
Yeah, I mean, if you want me to be generous, I'll put them in D, but I just don't. I'm not a fan. I'm actually like milk
I
duds.
never had them, but they sound pretty bad.
No one later big finger my butterfinger. Dakota knows.
Yeah, don't lay a finger on my butterfinger.
Mike and Ike's are I like Mike and Ike's. They're fun. I don't have any real strong opinion about them.
Okay, not something I would grab for all the time.
Yeah, Pines.
I never personally liked Mike and Ike's, but it's kind of like hot tamales as well. It's one of those candies
Yes.
that someone either really likes it or they really don't.
Stuart.
Yeah,
Where'd you put them?
it's really a hit or miss candy, and if you don't like it, you might eat it once, but not eat it again.
Yeah. Stuart's struggling.
Hot tamales
Oh,
go in
Or
category
maybe
B,
you
I would
just don't
put
have an
Mike and
opinion?
Ike's there.
For some reason, you keep
Yeah.
cutting out for me, Davey. I can hardly hear you sometimes.
I blame
Mike,
Danny.
Mike and Ike's a C for me.
Oh, a C.
I would have put Mike and Ike with hot tamales since they're both the same thing
Okay.
or made by the same people.
Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Put them in C. I think it's fine. I think that's about right to me. Because I don't have
They're
a
actually
like I said-
made by the same people.
Come again?
Yeah,
Oh,
they have,
really?
You
they have the same shape.
Oh.
And you actually have that as knowledge that you keep.
Random
That's
knowledge.
valuable information right there. What are you talking about, man? Like, what?
It's random
Maybe Stuart
useless
doesn't have an
knowledge. You
opinion.
just have to
Really,
know.
really.
That's a good point. Romo says, really, Davey?
Romo makes the point of the night.
That is the point of the night. You know that's not true. We know that's not true. Of course he has an opinion. We know that. Okay. So,
The right opinion. I have the right opinion. Okay.
a lot of times you do. Certainly we've been on point with a lot of this tonight. Except the gummy. But I'm letting it go. I'm like on an island with this gummy bear thing. That's fine.
My question is, why is
Yeah.
Altoids in there? That's not a candy.
No, we got
Hubba
into that.
Bubba
We
should
didn't.
be
We
there.
didn't.
Yeah, that's what we said.
We
That's
also
why it's
we also
trash.
did not think it was a candy. So it's just it shouldn't even be on the list. Is sort of what we're at. So
Yeah. Like create a separate category, like not even candy.
All right, so what do we got over here? So we got runts. Oh, I do like runts. They're like fruity tart things. Very good. I'm gonna put them in 8.
Are the ones next to Baby Bottle Pop Dum Dums?
No, the Dum Dums. Yes, those are Dum Dums.
I'd rate.
Yeah,
Runs
because those are
eight.
those are very hit or miss. Because most of the flavors you don't like, and you usually stick with the favorite flavor that you have, that you like.
But I would position this croissant. Don't you think there are better versions of this sort of thing than Dum Dums? Like, aren't there better lollipops out there? That's what I was going
Yeah,
back to.
but there's also a pure nostalgia effect. But the only problem is that because there's so many flavors, you're only gonna get the ones that you like,
Yeah.
and then trash the rest that you don't like.
Right. I think there's just too much of the ones that you don't like, so it's like it's not an enjoyable experience for me. Like, I'm like, it's too much work.
I think it was worse when they started rolling out the mystery flavors,
Oh, no.
especially the mystery flavors with food items in them. Those were the absolute worst ones. Like, they did a mystery flavor where it was like different type of foods. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea.
Uh-oh. We got some dissension from Rahomo. Whoppers and Milk Duds are D? What the fuck do you get at a movie theater then? My answer to the question is
Oh my
M&M's.
god.
Oh my goodness.
I
know.
eat Reese's.
Seriously.
Rahomo, maybe I have to send Maltesers to Rahomo too. If you ever eat a Malteser, you will never ever want a Whopper again.
Yes, Maltesers are so good.
I want to try
They
Maltese.
slaughter Whoppers.
That sounds really good. That sounds really good. That's what popcorn is for. Well, popcorn is really what it's at, right? It's totally where it's at. Drown that shit in butter. I don't want too much butter though, because then it just tastes kind of nuts. It just tastes kind of ugh. But
Luna.
I mean, to each their own.
I love butter. I'm just saying that there's a limit. You know what I mean? Like if it's too much, then you're just eating butter. Like
Get your money's worth.
Get your money's
I'm pretty
worth.
sure it's
That's
not
fair.
even butter. That's probably just like some kind of weird margarine vegetable oil that they got for like 5 cents.
There's no. Yeah, I mean a lot of the time it is. Yeah, some places do real butter, but
Yeah.
okay. So let's
petroleum product, an unspecified
Rolos
petroleum
are
product.
good.
Yeah, honestly, right? KY jelly disguised as butter.
Rolos are way better than Milk Duds.
Oh yeah, Rolo slaughter Milk Duds.
Oh yeah, see, we
I
got
don't usually like caramel, because most of the time the caramel flavoring in candy is just weird and off-putting.
Do you remember what this is? It's like no, I've seen these. He's like and
Where?
something. Right here.
Where's your mouse?
Right
I don't
here.
see it.
I moved it over here.
Oh.
In the middle.
Oh, it's like one of those weird Smarty like candies.
No idea what that is.
I don't know if I've
What
had
is it?
them. I've just seen them.
I've seen those before, but I never had them.
That's not a good enough argument. We're gonna put a D. We don't even know what it is. That's not a good
Don't know
look.
what it is.
Pixie sticks. It's kind of a similar principle to the Fun Dip. I like them. I think these are good. It's just more work.
Rahomo.
What's one?
I feel like Pixie Sticks is a gateway
no.
drug.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, butter flavored KY jelly, take my money. Oh my god. Okay, Rahomo. Wait, hang
The
on.
sad part is Rahomo's as warped as me.
If you put Pixie Sticks
Oh, there's no
and
doubt.
the
That was for Rahomo.
the other
but...
dip one in category A, you might as well put the baby bottle one in because it's the exact same
no,
thing.
that's right. I forgot Pines under the chat.
Yeah.
That
It's
baby
the-
bottle thing is disturbing to me. We're not putting that any higher.
Fair enough.
It's just something wrong about it on so many levels.
I mean, fair
If
enough.
you take the
Jamie
bottle,
said it was
if you
great.
take it
Jamie
out
said it was
of the
great.
baby bottle, it would be good, right? Like I don't know, we can't wrap our head around.
I heard Jamie say that something about baby bottle something being.
Did Jamie say it was great?
Yeah. Back me up, Jamie.
I don't remember her saying it was great. I remember her saying it was good, maybe, but Pinball's back in the chat. What's going
she
on,
said-
Pinball?
Oh yeah, no, I think the
Welcome
word
back.
she used was off the hook. I think those were the exact words she used. Off the hook.
Well, that usually means good. But before we get into any of that, let's just go talk to Pinball for a second. But Pinball, how did everything go with the tree? Everything okay?
Yeah, we ended up being okay. It was not an entire tree falling
Oh,
down. That
thank
was
goodness.
how it was being described to me in the moment, but it was a large branch of the tree and thankfully missed the house, so we are all good.
Thank God.
I'll
Great.
there'll be some I'll post some pictures in the Discord tomorrow because it was
Okay.
pretty gnarly.
It sounds it.
Yikes.
Sounds it. Okay. Well, hang on. Hopefully that all clears up at some, you know,
And-
or gets sorted out, I guess I would say. But oh my goodness, look at this! Hold on, folks, hold on.
It's a sandwich.
It's a sandwich. Let's go! Boom, boom, boom. Brr, 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 brr. Peanut butter?
Peanut butter and jam.
Ah, the best. So good.
Yeah.
Enjoy. That looks great. That looks
Yum.
Yum.
Jimothy says that guy is so cool. Which guy? Oh, Pinball? I love it.
Ooh, which one?
Because we had a lot of cool guys in our voice channel right now. We got Stewart. We got Bass Borkenettes. We got Pines. Oh, Pines. Okay, cool. Legit. Oh, Blackberry Jam? No, Stewart is weird.
Oh, why is it focused on me? I thought we were going back to the tier list. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay.
It's like, why is the stream watching me?
We will.
chew? Sorry.
Because you had a sandwich. That's why. It's nothing personal. We loved your sandwich.
We're just watching you eat that sandwich.
Well, I see how it
There's
is.
nothing wrong with that.
No, I think it's great. It was
There's
great.
nothing
It was
weird
great.
about
It was
that.
great. It was great content. But let's get back to this. Let's round this out. Okay.
10 out of 10.
Okay. So where were we left over with? Okay, push pop. Thoughts? My brain's turning to mashed potatoes. I can't. I'm like, it's okay. I guess. I don't.
Push pops
I
should
would say
go
they're slightly. I feel like push pop would be way better than baby bottle pop because that I can't wrap my head around the baby bottle pop, but I can wrap my head around a push pop.
I will take your word for it. I'm probably gonna put like D. It's okay. I can't. I
Baby
had
bottle pop without the sugar, right? Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. Creative Source is black.
I mean, I haven't had either candy in a long while, nor do I want to touch it.
We don't want to. I think the biggest thing is we cannot spend too much time on push pop. Like it's not worth it. Like we barely ever have push pop, so it's not. I don't want to spend more than like 2 minutes, like a minute. on it.
And they get stuck to the cap, and you just throw it away.
I mean, yeah, that's already more experience than I can remember having it with a push pop. But yeah, I totally feel you there. Okay, so now we've got Almond Joy, which I think is terrific. I think, well, terrific.
They're good, but I know that one's pretty controversial.
Pinball, how do you weigh in on this one?
I'm not a fan of Almond Joy, and I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, Stuart.
My computer didn't die. My notebook didn't die. That's just a
'Cause
rumor.
I know that some people would not trade you if you had an almond joy, even if you had like 20 of them.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
almond joys
I'm-
were the candy I got on Halloween that I never ate. That just stayed in the corner for the rest of the year.
I've
So they
had
got
it-
thrown out.
I mean, I personally love almond joys, especially the dark chocolate ones. Those are pretty good.
Yeah.
But I know it's a very controversial candy.
Yeah, Dreamon says I'm okay with Almond Joy, but it's just okay. And I think that's fair. Like I like Mounds a lot more than Almond Joy, for, because of the dark chocolate.
Dream On and Rohomo don't seem thrilled with it either. I'd move Almond Joy down.
Hey, yeah, let's move it down. I'm good with that. Because when I was younger,
Chewy, soggy almonds.
it's good if you don't mind chewy, soggy almond. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's a pretty good take.
Like I'll eat it, but see if I'll eat it, but I don't love it. That's a C. I feel like that's the perfect C. That's the perfect C. So, are we out of music? Let's go find some more music.
Yeah,
No,
I've
like-
never understood why they even had the name Joy in the chocolate. It's just chocolate.
There's no joy in it.
That's hysterical.
No.
That's hysterical. Okay. Let's
C-Dub went caveman and said no, like the Almond Joy.
I guess I'll just do this again. It's been a minute. Okay, so I have to find more music. You have so many candies. This has been fun. This has been fun though. Okay. Almond sadness. I'm not an almond joy. Almond
Almond
joy
sad.
sadness. I got my almond joy. Almond joy sadness. Yeah. Okay. All right. So blow pop. It's a better name than it is a candy.
Those are weird. Those are weird.
It's like you go
If
to
you
the
get,
street.
you
Hey,
get mediocre lollipop with even more mediocre gum in the middle.
I'm like, hey y'all, can I have a blow pop? It's like, how much
I
do you
love
want?
blow pops.
Oh god.
Hey kid, do you want a blow pop?
I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna pretend y'all didn't say that.
Over here, let me get you a
I'm just gonna pretend y'all didn't say that.
I would honestly rank blow pop and probably like B, maybe even D, but I wouldn't put it in trash.
I don't think it's trash. I think in particular the green apple one I'm actually a fan of. So, but
Problem with blow pops is that Tootsie Roll blow pops are way better than the blow pops.
wait a second. So this is not the Tootsie Roll one, or do you mean
No,
the
that's
Tootsie,
just
the
that's a
Tootsie
blow
Pops?
pop.
No, they're
Yeah,
different
Tootsie
things.
Pops
They're
are better
different-
than the blow pops.
I think we put blow pop up to B just because of the name alone.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see Rahomo's comment? It's like, call me. Modfox is call me.
Oh god.
That's great.
That's all it takes, a couple of blow pops, and I got Romo.
You got Rahomo's attention, friend.
Oh yeah, I put it at B for controversy.
Yeah, I love it. But I don't agree with Kriston's point. I think Tootsie Pops are they're good, but I like the regular blow pop more because of the because you can have the. Just because I don't think the Tootsie Roll chocolate's that great. I think the rest of the actual lollipop art's really good. Like like you have the red one, and the blue one. Like the lollipop part's great, but
I just feel like
I gotta admit, whenever I see a bunch of Tootsie Roll lollipops, I kind of want it for some reason. Don't know why. It's the middle tastes like crap, and
yeah.
I don't know.
Just
It's
something
so
about it
weird
is
because
like
the bubble gum and blow pop is trash, but the bubble gum and Tootsie Roll Pop is better. But the chocolate and the Tootsie Roll Pop is trash.
Right.
So it all cancels out.
See them bringing up an
How many licks does this take? Oh, so we got the.
yeah, he's bringing up a commercial. Like you guys are probably all too young to remember.
No,
this,
I
but there was
remember
a
that commercial. I remember that commercial. Like
I remember that commercial.
A one, a two.
You remember the commercial? How many
aired
licks
that
does
for
it take
so
to get
many
to the
years.
middle of a Tootsie Pop? Again,
I think they still
children.
air that commercial.
I think they still do.
How many licks does it take, and do you want a blow pop? That's,
I made
that's
the
what
owl.
attracts kids to the
Wait,
store.
hold it, folks. The Korean store made the owl from the commercial. That is amazing. That's phenomenal. Yeah. 3. The world may never know. Maria, I would gladly accept if you put that in art share on our Discord. I'd love to see that. Or just link us to your Discord. We can go look at it over there. That'd be awesome. But
I mean, honestly,
Thank
the
you.
majority of people that I've met love blow pops, but the thing is you can only have one. You never have one and then have another. It's kind of like you have one, chew on the gum for like 5 minutes, not even, and then spit out the gum because it gets really gross.
5 minutes. That gum doesn't even last 5 minutes. It lasts like 30 seconds, and you go, yeah, it's done.
You know, and it's rare that
Yeah.
it's rare that you just have the next one. You know, that's why I'd put it in like C or D. It's a great candy, but it's limited. You just
yeah,
can't-
that's fair.
I feel like you have to be crazy to eat more than one blow pop.
Yeah, you really would. I mean, I don't think I've ever had more than one in one sitting.
You can go all out on a bag of mini Kit Kats, but you can't do that with blow pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's a lot of effort.
It is a lot of effort. There's no doubt. Because, like, you know the thing about both of those is, like, you're kind of sitting on it, and you're like, but I can make this stretch this out. I can just keep this in my mouth. And then you just went to way prematurely in and started biting it, right? It's like, you want to savor it, but you can't. And then despite all that, you're like, do I have another one? I'm like, no, I'm good, you know? So I think it's a great point. Okay, so let's move on. Butterfinger.
Straight to S tier.
Yep, straight to S.
All right, Modfather,
I like Butterfinger, so I won't argue that.
let's go. Got him on S.
Don't lay a
There you
finger
go.
on my
Don't lay,
Butterfinger. 'cause
yeah, you
that
better not lay
shit
the
is
finger. Don't lay a
gone.
finger. Yeah. Don't lay a
Especially
finger.
when you get little chunks stuck in your teeth and you just like start picking at it. It's like little pieces of Butterfinger for afterwards, like extras.
Yeah. I love the call,
Does,
everybody.
does anyone remember when they did those Butterfinger BBs or like bites?
I do. I don't think I had one, but I remember seeing him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Pinball, we didn't get your take on it. Where did you put Butterfinger?
Oh, Butterfinger solid.
Yeah, all right. We got a unanimous decision on
I'm
that one. Awesome.
I'm still hung up on the 30-second conversation that Pines had about sticking his finger in his mouth to pick shit out of his teeth and eat it.
Yeah.
We look. This is what
There wasn't
I blame
anything-
Bullpup
There wasn't
for all
anything
this.
peculiar about that.
Bullpup has
But
really derailed
I don't wanna
this
use
stream.
You can use your tongue.
There we go. That's so
You
much
can
better.
use your tongue. Y'all are
There's
crazy.
nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm not saying. I
That's
mean,
a joke.
no, there's nothing wrong with that. You know. Oh, thank you.
You guys, you
that's a
guys are
great
turning
idea.
Rahomo on, by the way.
Did we
I'm
ever?
sorry, what?
Did we ever? All right, I think that's a great call. Thank you, Maria. We're gonna switch to this. The Streamer's Delight playlist brought to you by the Compliments. So we're gonna play some music from a playlist that the Compliments put together. Maria, since we've assembled this and you've been so kind to link it, let's shout out the Compliments. They're gonna be in LA next week. It'll be really fun. So, oh, these guys are great. Greg and Alicia, the Compliments, really good. Anyway, let's finish this off. Okay, so Dots. What do you think of Dots? That's all I need
They
to know.
used to be my favorite,
That's-
but now they
Definitely okay.
but now they just get stuck in your teeth.
That's all I need to know, Croissant. That's my answer right there. It says, it says all you need to know about Dots. Anyone else?
Like I don't
Sonic
even
gets
know
them.
how younger. I don't even know how younger me like those because they just get stuck in your teeth. But they're
Well, you
slightly
didn't have
better
pictures
than.
when you were young. You didn't have.
But they're
you didn't have
better
dentures
than
when you were
those
young.
weird sugar version gums, whatever you call them.
Move up candy corn. That
No.
No,
I agree with Rahomo. They're worse than candy corn.
yeah.
Seriously, when Rahomo and Pines agree on something, it's probably wrong.
No, I think candy corn's worse than Dot still.
Yep. Move up candy corn.
Look, here's the thing.
There's
Can
a
we-
special place in hell for candy corn.
Candy corn's like candy crack. Okay? You have one, you can't just have one. You have to have more.
So, Davey, by the way, we found the American that likes candy corn. So now we know the Canadian and the American that like candy corn.
Oh, you're right. So we have.
There's one in each country, obviously.
We're gonna ride off into the
Oh,
sunset
C-Dub
with candy corn.
C-Dub agrees? Seriously, you guys are going so
No.
far downhill. It was
C-Dub,
bad enough when Pine said it.
Well,
Rahomo took a step
look,
backwards.
first of all, C-Dub
They
is
have good
sus because
taste.
the
You
overtime.
can't blame them for having good taste.
Listen, C-Dub's the one who thought that the overtime rules were perfect with the way they were before too. So like,
Yeah. C-Dub,
his
C-Dub,
opinions are
again,
sus
brain
anyway,
damage,
so-
you know? Yeah. He follows the Packers religiously, you know, so there are problems.
Wait,
You know what's one chocolate that's not on here that really should be on here?
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
C-Dub gets thrown under the bus.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Wow. I've just lost.
I feel like there's a chocolate candy that's missing on this list.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I just
It
kept
built up this
wrap my
community. I'm
head
gonna
around
blow it all up because of the candy corn. How sadistic of candy corn to do that to me. But
what a way to go.
I know. Okay, so now Good and Plenty and Mike and Ike's. I think Brad or somebody made the point that the same company makes both of them. Which, so if that's true,
Yeah.
you may as well put it here because it's like the same thing. Let's see.
Wait, no, it's good. It was Mike and Ike's and Hot Tamales is that the same company. Is that also Good and Plenty?
I
mean-
feel like they also make Good and Plenty because they're the same shape.
I don't actually know this, but they look exactly the same. They're just different colors and flavors. That's really it.
Good and Plenty.
And
is
there
the
was that
licorice,
weird time
right?
where they scribbled off like one each other names on the Mike and Ike because it was like a fake fight. It was so weird. Like you just go like at the store and you see on the packaging of Mike and Ike and you just see like one of their names scribbled off.
Now I'm not sure what Brad's objection is because he's saying Davey made
Brad's
these sound
having
just
so
be
much
clear.
problems.
Brad is not feeling this list at all. I apologize.
Brad is just totally against us.
I'm lurking from this point on. He will come back when he's
Well,
sober.
Three Musketeers should definitely be or A.
Where do we have it?
Yeah.
B? I'm good with putting it in A. That's good with that. I'm good with that. I don't have a problem.
Three
with that.
Musketeers are pretty good.
I also
kinda
feel
like
like Haichu should be higher because they're pretty good.
I like I choose. So how much higher should we put them?
Like A or B. They're pretty good.
Haichu is one of the ones I didn't know, isn't it? I'm trying to find the picture of it.
I do like high choose. I'll put them at B.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So wait, hold on. Let
And
me
milk
just-
duds for me should be
One
like
second.
A.
So Dreamon says if you have 2 candy corn and dot squished together, it's a sandwich. It's a hot mess.
Yeah.
I'm not sure of how.
It's a hot mess.
I guess it could be. Yeah, sure.
It's not actually a. It's
Trash
not
wish.
actually a sandwich. It's actually a mistake.
Mistake. You're not wrong. It's kind of it really is crazy. Okay, so let's see what else we have over here. So we have all right, so Milky Way's. I'm not the biggest fan of Milky Way.
I put that.
Okay, I would put like B or C. There's something you wouldn't get all like every time, but it just happens to be there, so you just eat it.
They're pretty good, but they're just like I say, they're not the go-to one at all.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
I usually grab there's like a variant that they have in the UK. I don't remember the name of it.
Mars is what you're thinking of.
Mars.
Yeah,
They're very
Mars,
and
yeah.
Mars,
Mars
is
is
better.
better.
Mars is pretty good.
Mars is better.
Mars is better than Milky Way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deep fried Mars bars are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think
Mars
I've had
is
deep
must
fried
have
ones.
been-
So
Yeah.
Cut above.
Well, deep fried anything on this list brings it up a tier, right?
Well, that is true. That is well. No, except
I don't
for
think you can say.
the one thing
I
I
don't
would
think
say.
deep fried candy corn is a good idea.
Right. Like I was gonna say,
deep fried candy
that would
corn
make
still
it
keeps
worse.
it down in
That would
trash.
make deep fried candy corn would be worse pinball. Like that would. But other than that,
Deep
you're right.
fried Snickers would be amazing.
Oh no, bro! Like let's
Wait,
fucking go.
Snickers is in B? Oh, Snickers is in that. Sorry.
Creative sources. I
If you
eat
deep
it.
fried candy corn, it's just liquefying. You have nothing left.
Deep fried Tootsie Pop. I would
Deep
probably
fried Tootsie Pop.
I might do that. Yeah, I'd do
Deep
that.
fried Tootsie Pop.
It's
I don't
hysterical.
think
I
so.
love it.
I think the gum would send it straight to the grave.
Well, Tootsie Pops are not gum though. They're like the chocolate, right?
Deep fried Kit Kat bars would be awesome too.
Ooh, let's go.
Tootsie Pop. Tootsie Pops are that fake
Don't even take
chocolate.
the wrapper off. This is promo. Did we do Abadazaba PS?
Abba Zaba wasn't on here.
I don't think we had it on the list. Yeah. I don't see
Deep
it on
fried
wasn't on
Altoids, even though they're not candy.
Let's go then. We're gonna go
Abba
with
Zaba, you're my only friend.
how many licks to get the center of high cholesterol? Very few, like half a lick. How many licks does it take to get to the center of high cholesterol, Maria? It's funny. Okay. Lifesavers.
They're okay.
I like lifesavers.
I don't know. They confuse me because they make mints and candy.
Lifesavers though, the candies are. They're
Oh,
not
those
terrible.
butter-
They're-
Well,
they're
they
good.
make the hard candy, and then they also make the mints, and then they make gummies.
Well, that's
It's
the
just-
hard candy. That's
it's
not.
all-
That's not the mint one. That's just the hard candy one.
yeah,
fruit
it's just
flavored ones.
confusing. It's just like ew.
I'm not. It sounds like they've got like Drea and Rahomo got a thing going. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it the Abazabas? Mentos strawberry flavor. Oh, Mentos is good. I like Mentos. No, I like Mentos. I have a lot of them in my house, but you know, I guess C's fine.
Lifesaver should be like D.
Oh, D. Okay.
Mentos trick, but with a lifesaver.
I would. Well, it wouldn't be very good. The Mentos has the chemical reaction. But I mean, I have lives. I don't have any lifesavers on me. You could try it one of these days.
I have lifesavers, but I think they're expired.
Your tier list is wrong.
That's about right.
How's our tier list wrong? No, we're right.
Altoids is gelatin, so
See,
it's
that's a
not
problem.
so-
I
it's
agree.
That's a bummer.
See, now my son has stepped in and said that
were peanut M&Ms, they're an A. Regular M&Ms, no.
regular M&Ms are an S. Oh my God. Okay, go away, son.
Wow. check out Modfather's son get
I'm sorry, Mike
weighing
and
in on
Ike's
this.
that low? I'm leaving now. What?
All right, we've got
Yours
a
are
request to
good.
do Heath Bar.
Yeah.
Whose
What do
tier
you
list
think
is
about?
this?
We're all
Thanks for
doing
even
the tier
picking-
list together.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
I think that's a great call, Rahomo.
Austin clearly has the worst taste in candy.
Yep.
Heath Bar is S
He
tier.
walked away. He's
I'm
had
not
enough of our list.
I
We
well,
broke him after 30 seconds.
Yep.
See, here we were saying about 30 minutes into this, we're like, oh, we got the most harmony, most agreement on this tier list we've ever had.
It's true.
And then
it's true.
it fell apart. It just, as more
It's just
people...
gone downhill ever since. Well, you know what the problem is? We did the easy candies first. That was the problem.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Heath is easy for me. I think it's S tier. What do you all think?
I don't know Heath. I've never had it.
It's basically chocolate covered toffee. Really good, I think. Pinball?
I don't know that I've had it. The only thing I have against toffee is I don't like it. Things getting stuck in my teeth.
Oh,
so
sure.
That's always a knock against toffee candies, but they are tasty.
All right.
That's
fine.
okay. Pines has a solution if it gets stuck in your teeth.
Use that tongue.
Romo says the problem is we unmuted Modfather.
Strongest muscle in the body. Use that tongue.
That's phenomenal. Momo is great. That tongue. Oh, this is great. Okay. I've never had a zero bar. Does anyone know what that is?
No idea.
I never heard of it.
Yeah.
What's it called?
It's called zero bar.
Zero?
So I'm gonna add a row and call it I haven't heard of it, because I don't want to improperly. Yeah, that's the only proper thing to do here, because I literally don't have any idea, and that means I'm gonna have to put some new things in here. So gray. Let's do that. Okay, so zero is going there.
I mean, if you're gonna create a category, you might as well create a separate category for Altoids.
Call it the
I mean,
zero
Altoids
category.
is just simply it's not a candy. I think that's right. So
Exactly, it belongs in a category called not candy.
not a candy. Okay. So
Yeah, I have a very strong, compelling evidence for that.
I not a candy. Let's do it. We are in for that.
And then put candy corn in a candy corn category.
No. I'm not gonna go that far. We need to rank the candy corn. I think that's too.
Candy corn is trash. There's
Yeah.
nothing else.
Yeah,
It's only
exactly,
trash.
Exactly. There's nothing else here that,
That
I
opinion
really.
is trash. Okay.
So nobody had this one, so I'm gonna put this down here too. I've never heard of it. Never tasted it anyway. I've seen it. That doesn't mean I know what it is.
Oh, the
I've
Necro
heard of
wafers?
Boston baked beans, but I never had it, nor do I want to try it.
we have
'cause that
spoken.
sounds
We have
a
spoken.
disaster.
We have spoken on Boston baked beans. We're not. We were not entertaining these.
Because that looks suspicious.
Right?
Boston baked beans look
Boston
suspicious.
in the name?
And baked beans, like, nope.
It has Boston in the name. Just automatically put it to trash.
Oh my God.
And
right to
baked
trash.
beans. Why would you call your candy after a established food item?
Yeah.
Like, that is the worst thing you could have done.
So Maria says zero candy bars have a soft center of caramel, peanut, and almond nougat, covered by white fudge, also by Hershey's.
That sounds good.
That actually does sound
Ish.
good. Yeah. Why is it called zero though? Like, is it 0 calories? Like, is that's interesting.
God no.
That would be impressive.
I know, right?
If it is, I'm gonna go buy one.
I
Same.
could not even imagine how you make that 0 calories. Oh,
Actually, if anything on this list was 0 calories, I'd buy it, except for candy corn.
yeah, I know. You'd have to really convince
No,
me.
I'm pretty sure candy corn has a lot of calories.
Candy corn's out of you guys' league, anyways. Can't handle corn.
Oh, Maria's got an answer.
It
to this.
tastes like weird. It tastes like off-putting cake frosting.
Okay, so the creative star. Why do they call it a 0 bar? Image result for 0 bar. It was originally called the double 0 bar, but it was renamed the 0 bar in 1934. The original name was intended to communicate
Agent 000 bar.
that the let me just round this out. So the original name was intended to communicate that the bar was cool even at low temperature, but it might also have referred to the stark white exterior of the bar that reminded people of snow. Apparently, a lot of people asked for it. Interesting.
But why 00? What's that got to do with snow or cold?
Yeah, because it's not like
0 degrees?
Because having
Yeah,
two
but why
zeros makes you
00?
extra cool. Because
Oh,
it's
so
extra.
0 with a
It's
little
extra
0
cool.
beside it.
it's extra cool. Okay.
It's extra cool that way.
No,
I mean,
0 with a little 0 for degrees. That's what I meant.
But it's not
Yeah.
cold. It's just room temperature. But I guess that's the idea. They want you to think of it
Yeah,
as a
it's
cold.
weird. I don't understand it.
Yeah. snackhistory.com. That's pretty cool though. Thank you for sharing that. I didn't realize it was that old of a bar. I thought it was like they just came out with it. That's really interesting.
Well,
yeah.
What other candies do you still have in there?
Okay, so
I like the junior mints. Junior mints are nice.
Yes.
Yeah, junior mints are pretty good.
Solid.
And they're nut free. And they make them in a nut free facility.
That's cool. So, would you even say S?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would say S or A.
I'd definitely put it in A.
No, not an S. Yeah, A maybe, but
I'm gonna go S.
I mean, it's like a York
A.
peppermint patty.
I'd say
it's a
B.
nice. The peppermint is nice. and
B
refreshing.
makes more sense to me actually for.
For junior
that
mints. Yeah,
maybe leave. that
It's
for a
not.
book.
It's not like a really, we gotta have it kind of thing. But
That's fair.
Been around since 1920. What other useless facts do I find on this rabbit hole of candy? I love it. Thank you so much for doing the deep dive for us.
We lost Maria for 2 hours now. She's gone down the rabbit hole.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thank you for reminding us. Yeah, Necco wafers are unknown. Well, yeah, I've seen them, but I've never tried them. What do you think, Romo? I'd be glad to rank them wherever you want to put them.
Well, first off, don't ask for Homo because he likes those frickin' candy corn things. So his opinion is not valid today.
Oh man. Okay. I still feel bad for outing C-Dub with the football stuff. Like, I'm sorry.
First off, fuck you, Modfather.
Wow. I'm telling you, like, we had so much.
For Homo, be speaking facts tonight.
So many good, so many feel good vibes, and then, like Ramos said, then we unmuted Modfather.
You know what? It's all Rahomo actually. Just think about it.
That's
he's
fair.
been raising the shit in chat there. I've been nothing but an angel.
Well, why don't we have two types of nerds? Why are there two nerds? I like nerds.
I don't know.
There was an angel.
Okay.
Oh, because one is nerds rope and the other one's just regular nerds.
I have no opinion of nerds.
And the nerd ropes is like nerds, and then there's like gummy in the center.
Do you like them?
What?
Okay. Yeah.
They're not bad, but they're not good.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm not even a huge fan of nerds, so I can't imagine weird nerds.
I put nerds
somehow.
in like B.
I like nerds. I definitely.
I'd put them around C.
I mean,
Because you're at that point you're just eating pure sugar.
If you hear that, that's a box of nerds.
Because nerds is just a box of sugar and rocks.
I find them satisfying. I don't know why I put them in D. Let's put them in C. Put them both in C.
It's not something
Yeah,
I would.
they're a sea candy because kids like them. I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, because I don't know. It's complicated.
Oh, they
are
call
awesome.
it zero bar because white chocolate melts less, and they thought people would buy that instead of regular chocolate. Oh, okay. It's interesting.
Who even eats white chocolate? It's not.
I eat white chocolate. I raise my hand. I like white chocolate.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's a different flavor.
Mm-hmm. It is. Okay, so this is like an anti-gummy voice channel, so I'm scared to ask your opinion.
I still
gummy
say-
worms.
I'm not anti-gummy. I love gummy bears.
You guys
Well,
gutted
you and me,
gummy
my-
bears.
you and me, my
Those
friend.
should have been up in the top tiers.
Wait, which one?
I literally have gummy
Bears.
bears right now. Where is it?
I do too, actually. It's around this.
Why would someone eat gummy bears on purpose?
I have gummy bears right now. It's not something you would eat all the time, but they're pretty good. Like gummy
Right.
worms are pretty good, like the sour ones. Like once you go sour gummy worms, you don't go back.
All right. Anyway, gummy worms I like. I'm a fan. I would put them C, but we probably gonna have some dissension here. Anybody else want to weigh
Most
in?
gummies should be like C and above.
How much more
Yeah,
can
C or
motherfucker
D.
get wrong tonight, C? That's great.
Maria, I like my nerd submersion vodka in a dirty bar.
There you
What the
go.
frick?
I love that, Maria.
Still trying to interpret that comment. I'm not sure which way.
I also have these really good gummy colas.
Oh, those are all right. I like the regular ones more though, but those are good. I like those.
Yeah.
Okay.
And peach rings. Those are pretty good.
We
Those are
should
the
just get
sour
all.
apple
We
ones.
should get all this shit out of the way because we had such a strong anti-gummy contingent here. So Lifesavers gummies, I mean I like them, but
Those are garbage. Those are
Yeah, those
awful.
are straight up
I get
garbage.
those D.
do we have a consensus? Okay.
Lifesaver
Those are
gummies
way
they're
better
terrible.
gummies than those gummies.
Yeah, they're bottom of the list as far
Okay.
as I'm concerned.
Let's go.
I mean, I agree with you guys, but I'd still have them.
I would still have them, but I have to.
That's why I give them D.
Oh, you go D.
Yeah, because like trash was ones I would never have.
Peach
I just
rings.
wouldn't have it.
Peach rings are
You know,
like
but-
peach rings are good.
He does make a point.
I love peach rings 3. I love.
Things in the D category. Would you even have those? Like in D category, you
Hell
look at it and
no.
go, yeah, there's.
I wouldn't
so much
touch
better
half
out
of the
there.
stuff he put in D category. Like red vines and black licorice are no go. Milk does because I don't want to lose my teeth. And Maltesers is better than Whoppers.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have those Maltesers. You're very kind, Stuart, to offer some to me. Okay, so let's first of all, ring pop. Really, I'm not 8 anymore.
It's just a
that's
novelty.
That's a kid toy thing.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah, it's a gimmick.
not into it. What other ones can I? Oh, Laffy Taffy. It really depends on what it is.
I never saw the appeal of Laffy Taffy. Those are straight trash.
I think they're just worse airheads. Like Laffy Taffy's anything with a
Yep.
banana flavor
Yeah,
is sus.
agreed.
So I'm.
Well, and usually every time you get one and you try to open it, it always sticks to the wrapper. So at that point, you don't want to eat it anymore.
Mhm. Oh no, Rome
Yeah,
says,
trash
I
it.
say chat makes a tier list about people in the VC. Oh my god. Hysterical. Pinball is S tier. Modfather is trash.
Trash.
Oh,
Placito
wow.
says we only need one category: trash.
I said that.
What a
I
night.
said that earlier. Thing Modfather says is
What a
trash.
night. This has been.
Romo pinball is S tier. Modfather is trash.
We,
My
we
God.
started this night playing Super Mario 2 Japan. We end this night with everybody saying that we only need one category: trash for all of us. This has been some night. All right, so Jolly Ranchers. I like Jolly Ranchers. I guess we're fine. I could put them.
They're pretty
Those
good.
should go
No,
B.
like C or B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually say B.
B.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Because everyone has their favorite Jolly Rancher flavor, and even the ones they don't like, you still get them.
Yeah. Well, I always stick to the favorites. Like cherry and green apple are my two. Like I love those two.
My favorite are green apple and blue raspberry.
You're so right, Pinball. This stream is spicier than the roast stream that we did. It's just-
Right. Right.
This just got heated. It's crazy. This is where the truth comes.
I mean, this is a after party or whatever it is for your celebration.
That's true. Listen, bitches, you all be wrong, says Stuart. Dreamon says, this got savage. It really did. Thank God we're on the last row. We're gonna rip each other's heads off at this point. Oh man. Oh God.
What the heck, Stewart?
Deleted my message.
That's funny. That's funny.
I missed it. I missed the whole thing. Oh my goodness. So juicy drop
Oh,
pop.
the message should listen here, bitches.
Oh, okay.
Listen here,
Okay.
I said, listen here, bitches, you're all wrong. So we deleted my message. So I said, bitch, and he deleted that too.
Fantastic. So juicy drop pop.
pretty
I've
good.
never had one. Have you had any?
I
yet?
hate those. I never understand the appeal of juicy drop pop, because it's just like another variant of push pops or whatever, and you're just putting liquid drops on it. Like that's just weird.
Trash drop. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
right. Trash drop is right. I endorse your opinion very highly. Okay, so I think there's only one bad candy left. I'm not sure if you all agree. And I don't even know if it's bad. Mamba, I've never had. Does anybody have an opinion?
Mamba's pretty good.
Good?
I don't know Mamba at all.
Okay.
Same. I
I've
don't know.
had Mamba before, and they're pretty good.
Pinball, any opinion on Mamba?
Yeah, I've not tried it.
It's interesting that
But
Croissant has
I
like
would
tried
put
all
them
the
around
candies.
D or C.
D or C. I'll say D.
I feel like Mamba can't go any higher than C or D.
Right.
There's just way better versions of in the Mamba category, like Starburst.
You know, I tell you what, Croissant really knows his candies. Like there are so many candies that you've identified on this list. I'm really impressed. It's like,
yeah,
pretty good stuff. Okay, and it's actually been really helpful too, because like that's a good case of that. Like I would not have had any opinion on Mambas, so that's cool. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm having too much fun with Rohomo now.
Can I call you Pop?
What is going on?
Good God! Look at the chat.
What is going on in the chat?
Well,
I
this
have
is an
only one
18
thing to say.
This is an 18+ stream, so we good. But okay. I Google search for 2 seconds and come back to Trash Daddy. All right. So let's go look at Payday. Where are we going with Payday?
B or D?
I think Payday's
okay.
good. I think I'm gonna go with B.
They're pretty good. It's
Yeah.
not something I would go out of my way to get.
There was a Payday with chocolate covered. Like there was a chocolate covered Payday one time.
That's what I was thinking of. I thought Payday had chocolate on it one time.
Yeah.
There was a chocolate
There
covered
was a
one,
chocolate
right?
covered
Because
one,
that
yeah.
was actually pretty good.
I like that one.
That
Yeah.
wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
The other one's like good. I think it's like B or C is fine. Like
Although I don't really have a strong opinion because I rarely get Payday when I used to do trick or treating.
If it was that Payday, I'd say D. Like I wouldn't want it.
Jamie said they still have chocolate Payday.
Oh,
It's
nice.
good. Yeah, I remember really liking the chocolate Payday. But
yeah, I'm a fan. But the regular Payday, I mean, I'm good with it. It's good, but then you're like, well, where's the chocolate? You know, it's kind of like what I end up doing. Like, oh, this would be better with chocolate. That's what I'm saying.
I'm here for the chocolate.
Yeah. Anybody else? Pinball, have you had a Payday?
Probably a long time ago, but I am a fan of peanuts, so and I would take something with peanuts over most of
Okay.
the other stuff on
I would
this
say
list.
like B or A or C.
I might probably just say
I still don't understand how Almond Joy got all the way to C. That should be a
Oh, that wasn't
trash.
Oh, okay. I don't know about trash, but I can move it down to D.
I mean, almond joys are pretty good, especially the dark chocolate ones.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind a Payday. Oh, wait, wrong Payday. The
What's
greatest star.
Dreamon talking about now? Salty nuts. I'm lost. Oh, Payday is salty nuts. Okay. Jesus.
We've had Blow Pop. We've had Juicy
it got
Pop. We've had
Rohomo
Salty
excited.
Nuts. Goodness. This has been a stream.
That's my new nickname for Mahomo is Blow Pop, I think.
I thought you were gonna say Salty Nuts.
Oh, wow.
Salty nuts.
Although, if anything, Bounty is way better than almond joy.
No, I do you mean Mounds?
Or Bounty bars.
Oh, I never had them. Never had Bounty Bars. I gotcha.
Yeah, those are.
Nah, Sour Punch, I don't know anything about Sour Punch. I love Sour Punch.
They're like D or C tier. They're like okay, but they get stuck to your fingers, and you're questioning why you ate them at that point, because they get stuck to your fingers like Cheetos.
Oh, that Cheeto finger thing is not fun. You love eating Cheetos.
Yeah.
The after is never fun. And it's like you wash your hands and you wash them.
And
you
they do
stay
that on
back.
purpose too.
Yeah. What a pain in the butt.
Sour Patch Kids is pretty good. I love Sour Patch Kids.
The safe word is candy corn. What a night.
I told him our safe word is Blow Pop, and now he's changed it to candy corn.
I do love Sour Patch Kids. I'm a big fan. So I would even say A, but I know that's gonna people are gonna
I would
sweep
give
that
Sour
in.
Patch Kids like a B.
B? Okay.
They're
And,
sweet and then sour.
all right. Any objections to B or any nominations for A or
A. I object to B.
Okay.
I'm negotiating.
So
for
I'm
A.
debating that. It's more of a B to me than an A, but I do like sour, but it's a B for me.
B is good. Says the creative star. I'm gonna go with B, unless Pinball has a vehement disagreement.
No, I don't.
Cool.
I don't eat it
I
that
feel like
often,
we're almost
so
gonna
I'll leave it.
go off topic.
Oh, Sour Patch is an A for Dream On. I mean, it is an A for me personally, but I think B is fair because like some people were like, "Yeah, it's C." Some people was like, but nobody said
So
it
is
was
this next
B.
one called Swedish Fish?
Jamie's gonna need to educate us in Swedish Fish. I'm not familiar. I had it one time. It's okay.
Swedish fish, I've had Swedish fish. They're pretty good, but I know they're not for everyone. So it'll probably be like a strong C or D.
They're kind of like
I think they're pretty solid.
They're,
C is-
it's kind of like a very bland gummy bear without the gummy. It's almost like
No, you said gummy bear. It's trash then.
no,
It's not-
It's like
it's
a
not
dots,
as-
but
It's
it's
more
not
like
like
a
dots.
fruit-
It's way
like-
better than dots.
It's like fruit stacks. It's
I've
more like
never
fruit
heard
snacks.
a kid say, "Yay, I have Swedish fish."
Rahomo said it's an A, so it's got to be at least D or trash.
That's great. My bum is on the Swedish. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
All right, so 3 to go. Now I've heard really good things about Take 5. Really good things. Like Take
Take 5 is pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard like A, like even like S.
Yeah, A or B or even S.
Yeah.
It's like the 100 grand or whatever it's called. I'm losing my mind right now.
100 grand.
I could have sworn it was 1,000 grand.
Yeah.
No, it's 100 grand. 1,000 grand doesn't make sense. It's like it's 1,000 thousands. Like
1,000 grand with inflation.
that's called a million. That's what 1,000 thousand is. But 1,000 grand with inflation. Okay. So anyway, I think Take 5's got to be an A because if you just think about what it is, like it's got Reese's and you got peanuts and you got like what pretzels.
I think we should
I'm
before
thinking
Yeah.
on candy corn. Where should candy corn go? That's my
What the
opinion.
hell are you even talking about candy
We've
corn?
established
That's-
that.
What the hell are you
that's-
talking about?
We
That's
ruled
gone.
on this.
You know,
It's right
I
there.
feel like this is rigged against candy corn here. I mean,
Oh.
let's get an accurate, poll going. Give us an idea of where everyone stands on candy corn.
Dreamon says Swedish Fish better give Davy some movie tickets. Nice.
Good one.
Are we an unpaid focus group?
It's actually one of my favorite comments.
You know, that'd be the funniest thing in the world if they
great
found out these
comment.
guys were getting paid for being focus groups. And
That is my father trash. This has got to be one of the best chats we've had in a very long time. This has been very entertaining. Candy corn never stood a chance. Okay, so, what I'd
the
like
last
to
ones were
do,
on here.
let's add a quote for Dream On Music. Are we an unpaid focus group? I think I can do it. Let me see, because that is the line of the night right there. Well, there's actually been a bunch of lines of the night, but that's definitely one of them. So, okay, so away we go.
That line and the safe word is blow pop. That's probably
I don't think I can find it. That was definitely a highlight. Do we have clips?
Wait, there was a poll?
Is Modfather trash? Yes. 100%.
That was a very rigged poll.
Oh, I didn't even see the poll. How fast did that go?
Yeah, it was up for like,
Was that like
10
10
Like 1
seconds?
second.
It's like 10-second poll.
My father, you just admitted it. So when you've given up on life, where do you turn to? Candy corn.
Wow.
The people
No,
spoke.
I don't think so.
You take
First
fail
off,
to
you
such
said-
a high level.
Oh my god. Yo, we gotta finish this. Let's just get these last two in the books, and then I think we need to rate
The
out.
When the
people have
chips-
spoken.
So we
I
don't
have
hurt
not
any more
bothered
feelings of
on any
people.
of these.
Oh, so one of these candies that's left over is called Trolli, Trolli.
Yeah, so these are sour worms too. There's very similar
Okay, so-
idea.
Yeah, sourworms are
Trolli.
sourworms are
Trolli
pretty
will-
good. I would.
Go on.
Oh, sorry, go.
Trolli will be Rahomo's favorite, obviously, because that's what he does.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. Trolley would be like better than S tier for Rahomo.
Yeah, I think Charlie would be like C or B.
Trolley will be an A for me.
I will not fight A. Anybody else good with A?
Yeah, I'm good with A.
Okay. No one's objected to A, so that's probably good. We'll just kind of roll it there. Down to 1. What? I'm a delight. Of course you are. Absolutely, you're a delight. Absolutely. Let me give you a shout out. Affiliate push for Rahomo, folks. Give our friend Rahomo a follow. I rank Rahomo with candy corn. Oh my gosh. Phenomenal. That's unbelievable.
Beef in the chat.
Oh,
wow.
These are great.
So
Who did that poll? That's
Y'all
great.
just waking up and choosing violence, huh?
Junk
My
is in
message
the
Trash
Just getting
garbage
deleted.
junk. Where does candy corn belong? That's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Well, way to go. Well done, Maria. I give you the clap. That's so good. Okay, one to go. Warheads Extreme Sour. I mean, Warheads are a jam.
Warheads are my favorite sour candy.
Yeah.
I'd give Warheads D.
Oh my goodness. Pines. Okay, before
Warheads are like so good though.
I'm
before
going straight for the jugular with Warheads.
before
I
we
can't
do
eat more than
this,
one warhead
we-
at a time, so it's I wimp out with those things.
Before
I
look at
feel
that,
like
we got a
it's not
typo.
safe
Look
to
at
eat more
this.
than 5, so I agree with you. So probably like C.
Okay.
Who's doing these 3-second polls in here?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Okay. Let's get some opinions on the more. Let's get a little bit more sample size of the warhead. So, Pines, where are you? You said D. Okay. So now Croissant's like A. Modfather, you said what was it?
Personally, it would be S for me, but
I'm
don't know
a
about
fan.
how
I kind of like warheads, except I'm kind of a wimp with it that they're so freaking strong.
They
so,
are really tough. They can be really sour. They can be really spicy too. I think depending on which one you get. But the sour.
Spicy.
Maybe it's maybe sour. Sorry, I have it. I think that's a different candy.
I'd be concerned if my warhead came out spicy.
You eat them, but then the flavor goes away, which is true. Like it wears off too fast. I think is what Bria's getting at, and I agree with that. Like, because it just
In
tastes
my
like,
opinion, spicy candy is a cruel joke.
Yeah.
yeah, spicy things. Candy shouldn't be spicy. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of down with that. I'm good with that comment.
Well, when the
but-
chips are down, you just want
Candy corn for when your team is losing.
So, Pinball, a question.
Can't with y'all.
If you were to give a letter for warheads, where would you put them?
I honestly can't even remember the last time I had a warhead. So
Oh, okay.
I am
That's a good
not
answer.
helpful here.
I like B for warheads. That's
I think he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's good. I run with it. Cause like A is like you would like you see it, you reach for it. I don't know if I do that. I do like warheads though. I'm a big it's like a notch, just barely a notch below that. So I would be down with that. Okay, so here's our list. This is quite a list. So we have at the top we have Reese's, M&M, Andes, Kit Kat, Ferrero Rocher, Ghirardelli, Toblerone, Snickers, Mr. Goodbar, the eggs, I forgot the name again, but Twix, Starburst, Butterfinger Heath. Honestly, these are all great. These are all great picks for this category. Some would put M&M's at S tier. Understandable. You have York for A.
I think it depends on M&M's because there's so many variants.
Well, no. But that's what I mean. They're saying this is just like the regular ones, and then the peanut ones have their own like ranking. So, and then there's like,
I don't really care about the M&M's unless it's like dark chocolate.
well, dark chocolate's better.
And then there's the almond M&M's are pretty good too.
Yeah, I've had those. Those are good. They're okay. I mean, I think I like peanut more, but almonds are good. So Fun
I
Dip.
still think Hershey is a little too low. I think that should be A.
I feel like Hershey should be lower.
Hershey
just because it tastes like
no,
vomit.
I don't think it should be lower. I think A is fine. I think I've just been spoiled lately by all the great chocolate from like the fancy chocolate companies, and also Ghirardelli and Toblerone. So I'm like,
I don't know. I don't know. There's just something off-putting about Hershey because it tastes
Stewart
almost
Hayek.
like vomit.
candy corn when you hate the kids in your neighborhood at Halloween.
Oh god, that's how you get your house TP.
Oh man, Hershey's is good, but like every other chocolate on this list is better. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like,
it's good chocolate, but it's not
Mhm.
killer good.
Yeah, exactly. So I think it's fine. I don't even know about A. I'm gonna put it back in B. But so that's A, and B is Crunch Hershey's 100 grand. Crackle, Bottle Caps, Gobstopper, Tootsie Roll, Goobers, Roll Spree, Hot Tamales, Baby Ruth, Werther's Original, Blow Pops. For some reason, is that B? I think I'm actually the one that kind of drove that, so never mind. So I'm good. High Chew, Jolly Rancher, Payday, Sour Patch Kids, and Warheads. At C, we have Skittles, which I don't agree with, but that's fine. Kisses, Charleston Chew, Airheads, Lemonheads, Jelly Belly, Sweet Tarts, Mike and Ike, Almond Joy, Tootsie Roll Pops, Good and Plenty. Milk and
I'm telling Miss Jelly Beans, by the way.
I'm surprised Sour Skittles not on here because that's a whole separate candy.
Yeah. I guess it's just not popular enough to be classified. But Lifesavers, Nerds, Rope, Black Forest, Sour Punch, and Swedish Fish are C. At D, we have Red Vines, and honestly, you could even throw them in trash if you guys want to. If you all want to vote for that, Red Vines Black.
I feel like Red Vine and Licorice should be trash.
Yeah, you know what? If Twizzlers are trash, Red Vines are trash too. Let's just go with it.
And Licorice, or is that Twizzler? I can't tell.
No, that's Twizzlers. Yeah. So, for D
Yeah,
then.
straight to trash.
Or did we finish this? Oh, I'm sorry, no.
Oh, Milky Way should be higher. Milky Way should be like A.
I would not argue. I'd be fine with that. Like maybe B. I wouldn't do A, but B seems good. So I'll go with A. Go with B. Okay, so D is Milk Duds, Whoppers, which again, Dream On and Rant Homo were not happy with that with those.
I feel like Haribo Goldbear should be D.
We are fighting an uphill battle with that. It's like 10.
What's
it's like
that
15
thing on the
people
right of
against two.
Raisinets?
Like we're not gonna win that one.
The thing on the right of Raisinets, that should go in S.
What are you looking at?
He's looking at candy corn. Just ignore Pines for the rest of the
I-
stuff.
No,
We're
hell
done.
no.
No,
Right next to it, right on the right side of that.
No.
Right next to it. Just
Nice
take
try.
it and
Nice
drag it
try.
all the way to the top
Nice
and
try.
leave it there.
All right. So Pop Rocks, Peeps, Snowcaps, Sugar Babies, Push Pop, and Mamba are D. Everything else is trash. There are a couple we didn't hear of.
Yeah.
Zero. It sounds great, but we just haven't had one yet. And then we have the Extreme Pops, and then the Neckos.
Oh, I have Extreme Pops. They're pretty good.
Gummy bears shouldn't be in trash though. Gummy bears should be at least D or C.
But I feel like
I-
Extreme Pop is.
Oh wait.
I feel like I think Extreme Pop would be like C or D.
Got
Stewart Hayek, Candy Corn, for making your path in the woods. Because nothing will
with
eat that
Extreme
shit.
Pops,
Nice.
I would grab Extreme Pop over a Sour Punch because unlike Sour Punch, it doesn't stick to your hands when you eat it.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom out of here. So, creative star Raisinets sound like something. Raisinets sounds like my mom's last attempt to eat something healthy.
Seriously,
I feel like
whenever you put
Raisinets not even
in-
candy.
That's a phenomenal
When
point.
you put raisins in chocolate, you've made a mistake.
So there's
I
your
feel
list,
like
everybody.
raisins is a
There's your
mistake in
list.
general.
There's your list. It's a big list. We are gonna go ahead and save this and put this on Discord. So let go. Let's do
I
it.
still think gummy bears and candy corn should be a little higher. No, that's just I'm gonna fight for that till the end. I'll make signs if I have to.
Oh, save it already so he shuts up.
Oh man, that was a contentious.
That was an interesting stream you got there.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was certainly one to remember.
Very,
Bottom
line
very
between
on brand
everyone
for your
here
18
in
months.
chat.
Yeah, you're
Those
absolutely
who
right.
like candy corn and those who don't like candy corn.
Those with a brain and those with brain damage.
Those with taste and those who clearly have none.
But to say that implies that candy corn has taste, and I can't subscribe to
Yeah.
that.
No, candy corn is so gross and bland.
I'm. That's just one we're gonna have
Gross and tasteless. I mean, water is tasteless.
But at least water is good.
Water's nutritious. At least water is good.
You kind of need water.
You can survive on candy corn. Even
No.
Mod a bag of candy corn with him when he goes hiking. Did you see him in chat?
To mark the
I
trail,
don't think-
because nothing's gonna eat that shit.
Peeps is to Easter what candy corn is to Halloween. There's no doubt. All right, I think if you think that was contentious, imagine if Aaron had. Oh man, you are right. We would have had. This would have gotten This would have been another 3 hours, first of all, but this would have gotten so heated, Robo. You're so right. Yeah, I let's just say this. First of all, can we get Aaron the exclamation point Aaron in the chat? We miss you, Aaron. We're thinking of you. Hope you're doing all right tonight. Now we'll be so excited once you get back. She was here recently though, like so. Hopefully we'll hear from her again pretty soon. But she would have loved this. She would have enjoyed this list. She would have definitely had.
Well, you know what else should have gone in trash?
What?
This list, because if candy corn's not at the top, it just. I'm sorry.
We're just gonna have to end it on that. That will be the way this ends tonight, with people fired up and wanting to throw things because of a candy rake. But thank you so much, everybody, for who tuned in, and all the thank you so much for the raid. It's so many awesome raids tonight. Let's go ahead and thank everybody. And I as I said a few minutes ago, like it's really great how every single Streamiversary show is completely different from the previous one, and I think this has just been terrific. It's always terrific to see that, and it's because of you that the show can continue to keep reinventing itself and finding itself to be fun. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. This has been not this one, wrong one.
Thanks for having me on here.
Absolutely, you gotcha.
I kind of joined without notice or invitation, but you know, it worked out.
Wait, where?
No, it didn't really, did it?
No,
I upgraded
not
your.
really.
Yeah, you know.
What happened over here? Oh, it's
I
this
helped
button.
you out here.
I'm so confused. There's the button. Okay.
I think
So-
your credit's drunk.
All right, so folks, all the people who did the cheers tonight, Tina and Igneous and Rochelle, Grays, Kit, and all their help tonight, Jamie Rahomo and the Creative Star, thank you so much for your help tonight. Look at all these new follows we got. Holy cow. Teeny Games,
Nice.
my friend Kevin, Bill, Rebecca, Ninja, like all sorts of cool people follow us tonight. New resubs from all
That's a
sorts
lot
of
of raids.
some of our great. Look at all those raids. Grays, Teeny, Piney raided us tonight, and C-Dub too. What an incredible night this has been. Thank you everybody so much thank you for being on the voice channel too. Modfather, Croissant, Pines. This is an amazing stream. I'll tell you why. Because I believe it's the first time I can remember Pines and Pine Branch being involved in the same on the same stream. I don't ever remember that before. I'm sure it's happened, but
He didn't know I was here though.
I think I think you came in right as he left, if I recall correctly, because he did leave.
Well, I said your name enough times when he was here, so.
Yeah, but that the historical aspect of that is tremendous for me. So like, you both have been great to all of us. So both.
Well, I've been in chat under a different name the whole time, so
Yeah.
I don't think he knew. I kept calling him out, but I don't think he knew it was me.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Pinball says PineCon 23 when? I know, right? Right? PineCon 23, like all the pines in PineCon. I love it. So who would be on it? No candy corn raid.
Oh my god.
I love it, but I think we'll just go with the regular one tonight. Who can we go to tonight?
I
Let's see.
think Jomsy's still on, but I don't know if he's still going.
I'm taking a look. We have a lot of good friends on tonight.
There's also
The
Boyan.
debate gets put away. Modfather comes in with a curveball.
Oh my gosh, look at Rohomo's raid call. Oh my god. All right. Chat, feel
Yep. There we go.
I'm just gonna stick with my BORK call.
I think we're just gonna run. This is quite a decision I have here. I think I did raid science recently. I would be a cool one, but yeah, all right. Let's go say hi to. I'm trying to think. Is there someone that I haven't been to yet that I could read into?
There's a guy named Kuya. I don't know if you know him.
Oh, I know Kuya. Yeah. Yeah, could be
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Well, I remember one time. I remember one time when we raided Kuya after Carmen San Diego stream, and it was like 2 a.m. was like one of the most exciting raids I remember. Like there's somebody on. I can't believe it. It was Kuya. It was great. Does the chat have anybody any places that they recommend? I mean, this is kind of what this show's been about. It's just like I kind of like having the audience kind of cater. You aren't getting a blow pop or homo. Fan of fun homo.
I recommend either Kair or the Mesosphere.
Yeah, I have been to both recently though. I do like Boyan is cool. Like we do need to get Boyan to
a lot of options.
Yeah.
If you've done them recently, then do somebody else.
Yeah.
Have you rated Robbie Closure or Music is Code before?
I have rated. Well, I did. Robbie was a while ago. Like that was like back in May, so I could go to Robbie again. Sure. Sally Wallach has a release party.
Holly Tatnell is on.
Oh yeah, Holly Tatnell. That's right. Let me see. Where's Holly? I'm not really that. I mean, I wanted to do somebody that I would appreciate this tier list. So
Here's a musician that I just found under suggested. They're doing piano, ukulele, guitar covers, and originals. Their name is Nelly Nell.
I think I've heard of it. Yeah.
Oh, I got the same recommendation. That's funny.
Amaranth
is on.
No!
Is that the call? I think that's the call. That would be.
No.
Wait, you don't want to do it? Okay, I don't know. We don't have to.
I went into an Amaranth. So about a year ago, Pines told me about Amaranth and said go see this Amaranth. She's licking ears. I said, what the frick?
What's with the drive-by here? Where did I come in the picture?
You're the one that told me to go to Amaranth the first time. And I go there, and I'm thinking, she's literally licking these microphone ears, and I'm going, what the hell am I watching? Ever since then, Amaranth shows up in my recommended channels every single time. Like if you look at my recommended channels, she's always in my. I went there because Pine said, "Gotta check this out."
Cause Pines, right?
That's great.
Yeah.
That's great. Okay, so this is the way I look at this.
That's Modfather's go-to excuse now, eh? Cause Pines.
Okay.
Because you really don't know if it's true or not. It could go either way.
All right. So here is what we're.
Why would
do.
I lie about that?
Why would exactly?
Okay, so
we could raid this really cool streamer named Davy is eating a sandwich.
I've heard that one before. I appreciate you. Okay, so I think the thing I want to do is I want to raid someone who's relatively small. Having a small night, like can double the channel audience, and someone who we have not rated recently. So out of that category, I think the choice is Lyrical Leia. Let's go say hi to Lyrical Leia.
Lyrical Leia.
Let's go. Oh, that's funny. People already made the recommendation. Pinball beat me to it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Nice.
Lyrical
Leia. And she would definitely be down with like the candy discussion. Like this would be really fun. So, I don't think
You should drop the candy corn question on it.
Yeah, we absolutely should go drop that in the channel.
Oh, maybe we should ask her if she likes candy corn before we go there. Because if she does, that's kind of an important
this could
thing.
Get get very awkward if she says.
If she says she likes candy corn, I'm out of it.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
All right, let's get the raid calls in the chat either way. Thank you, Maria, again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being a part of this. This has been quite a night. Good night, everybody. We'll be back on Monday with a Super Mario 2 Japan gameplay. Don't miss it. Pines, especially.
Ooh.
Pines.
Wait, are we doing Creative Stars? Are we doing Maria's raid call, or are we doing Rahomo's raid call?
No, we are doing Maria's raid call. And you could also do Croissant's raid call. Any of those will be fine. But
I have the OG raid call.
Yeah, I remember it well. So, okay. So, Lyrical Leia, let's say hello. Give her a follow if you want to get there, everybody. And let her know that we debated candy for 3 hours. I'm not even joking. I think we literally were, like, doing this for 3 hours, weren't we? Like, we're doing candy for 3 hours. What a night. What a night.
What the heck, Rahomo?
What did Rahomo say? Did you see a leave option?
Did you see the leave option
we
for
gotta
the raid?
We gotta go. Bye, everyone. Take care. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.